Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Are you telling me this whole time that you guys couldn't hear me? That I was just up here talking to myself all of this time? Everything I've said? Oh my goodness. Mind you, it wasn't on mute and the camera was on. It was just blocked. But are you saying that this whole time I was talking to myself and nobody could hear me? Oh my goodness, and I've said so much in the past 15 minutes. Oh, see, this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, I can't get those minutes back. And to say everything I said all over again, I will. But I'm gonna sum it up. Basically, I just want to know how you guys feel about. You know what? Give me one moment, and I will be right back. Are you sure you guys can hear me? Please press 1 if you can hear me. Thank you. And thank you for holding. So, how are you guys feeling about these men mad at Dr. Umar for saying what he said? Basically, they want no accountability. They want to judge the man for being a man, but they don't want to be judged for being men themselves. In their past, you know, I think a lot of them just don't have any respect for themselves, and it is what it is. Because they judge me, and they will swear up and down I don't have any respect for myself because I am in this space cursing people out. But I don't care what they think. I'm just telling you the facts, you know. So, and how do you feel that the men still are finding any and every excuse, even though the charges are dropped with the Carlisha Hood case? It's like they still are so upset. They still are finding so much fault in this woman. You know, it's just ridiculous to me. But hey, to each their own. But how do you feel about them breaking that down? Because I know that's a lot of what they've been talking about in this space, you know, over this past week, especially. Also, anything you'd like to talk about, actually, you can just throw it in the chat and or click the link. It's up to you. Let's discuss it. I'm so surprised that the first like minutes of it, I thought everybody could hear me. I guess not in the beginning on that freaking laptop, mind you. I don't know. I just don't get it. Any other time it wants to work. But then again, I don't know. I try to start from there. Don't mind me. I can't believe it. Like the first 14 minutes, like just all going to waste. I know I said 15 before, but I think I was asking like if anybody could hear me for a minute. So I had to subtract that, and do my little math real quick. You know how I do. Yes, well, again, I hope all is well with you guys. And hopefully you guys did get to hear the beginning. You could hear me actually talking. Because this would really be weird. Extra weird. I don't know. Somebody, anybody. Let me know how you're feeling today. Drop a comment in the chat and or click the link. Let's talk about it. Let's do it. I would play some music. Maybe I should. I don't even have a song right now. I really don't. That's unlike me. I usually have a song. Ooh, I don't know. I really don't know right now. Yeah. Is anybody out there? Yeah, that's one right. Choo doo 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 doo. What's up? 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 What are you guys up to? Me? I'm just bored. I mean, at the moment, I'm here to have fun with you guys. Yes, yes, yes. Who wants to come up and take control of this? Give you control of this live real quick. Click the link, click the link. So you can control this live. Because I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh my goodness. Hello. You know what? I'm fixing the sound. Good morning. Good morning, guys. No, I was trying to fix the sound. I had made the move from that freaking thing to this, trying to get some stuff working out. No, I had muted it because of that echo and everything. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining. I hope all is well. I hope the delay is not too bad and that you guys can actually hear me now. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What are you guys up to this morning? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody? Yeah. Well, everybody's gone now because of the sound. Well, the sound issue is over with. So hopefully I can try this thing again without it messing it up. Yeah. Because I wanted to check out some videos with you guys. Don't ask me what about, because it could be about whatever you want. Just drop a comment in the chat and or click the link. And then we could discuss it together. It's open panel, guys, so nothing specific that we have to talk about. It could be about anything you want. Who loves Mary J. Blige? I just love Mary J. Blige. And did you guys see they took the Titan, the submersive, out of the like thing, but that whole end piece is like all intact, like completely intact. I don't know, it boggles my mind. What did you guys think about it as they were pulling out, pieces of it from down there by the Titanic? What did you guys think about it? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Okay.
Bro, I got you. No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I knew this was wrong.
So, quick question. Drop in the comments if you would approach your stepmom or your stepdad. Or let's just...
Okay, there's a video that doesn't play. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope all is well with you guys. It's an open panel, so you can just drop a comment and or click the link. And we can discuss it. Thank you all for being here. I didn't have anything pre-planned. I did want to know your thoughts on how people were responding to the Dr. Umar's things he was saying. He did a podcast with some guys or whatever. Everybody's reviewing it and things like that. What are your thoughts about that? And what are your thoughts about people still blaming Carlos the Hood for, you know, the whole situation at the food stand that night. I mean, we don't have to talk about those things. Everybody's talking about it. I know I've gave my opinion a few times. But if you'd like to, let me know. How are you guys feeling about that? You can talk about whatever you like, though. It's just the open chat, open panel. Hopefully, you know, we can get something going. I'm not prepared with anything. I just went live to go live because it's early in the morning and I know we usually at the Black House. So, yeah. Just going live for you guys. That's all. Once somebody comes up here, once y'all start coming up here, I don't even have to be in it. But, yeah, have a little bit of, what is it? Have a little bit of fun or whatever. This all depends on what you guys want to talk about. We can have serious discussion. So let me know. This is all for you guys. I'm just really trying to, okay, I think now it might work. Gonna try it, see if it does. Yep, when I find something. I don't even know if I should. I don't even know which one it is. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Let me know. Drop a comment. Click the link. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop a comment. Click the link. It's an open panel. Let me know how you're feeling. I mean, if you're feeling a way about this space, we could talk about that too. Coming off of the Carlisha Hood case and the Dr. Umar interview or whatever. Could talk about that if you like. I mean, I thought some of these guys weren't ish before. Shit, I know some of these guys aren't ish now. But that's just my opinion. Just here for the Black House. Like, what's up? What's up? Let's get it. Please, somebody drop a comment. Let us know what you'd like to discuss. It's an open panel. And then I can put that on the banner if you like. And we can discuss that. It's up to you guys. Yes, what is on your mind? Let me know, let me know. Oh my gosh, guys. Somebody drop a comment. I need to hear from you guys. Let's see. Oh no. Any of you guys hear Cindy's Villa? That's where I get a lot of my TikTok videos from, because like she does like stitches and stuff like that of some of the most outlandish things people say, and then of course you have to have a million people responding to it. stuff like that. Majority of them saying the same things, but yeah. It's interesting to watch sometimes. Yeah. What else? I don't know what to do. Guys, why are you all leaving me? No, I'm so alone now. I can't even fake cry right now. Like, I really can't even fake cry right now. Anyway, I'm gonna be here until 10. Probably until 10. Yeah, until 10. Yes. Taz is going live at 10. So, you know I like to watch Taz. I like his channel. So, I'll be going over there at 10 o'clock. But we have a lot of time to just, kick it and BS and all that good stuff. You don't have to get on camera. I don't know what you guys are afraid of. All of the Black House are welcome. You know what? Let me make that a bet. Okay? Because I think a lot of guys think that they're not welcome here. Please let them know that they are. Let's see. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I think I have to put that banner up there because I don't want these guys to think that they aren't welcome here. I think that's what it is. What do you guys think? Drop a comment in the chat if you think a lot of those guys from the Black House. Oh no, it says put. I gotta correct it. See, I hate this thing. Always trying to do some autocorrect type of crap. It's like, are you serious? Like, I don't know what I want to say. It's easy, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's too long, though. What do you think? Maybe I should just have kept it at all of the Black House are welcome? What do you guys think? Yes, you all are welcome. Oh, wait, where's the banner now? Okay, yeah. Yes, feel free to join, to click the link, to join. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said nothing about the guys. Oh, well, that sucks, I guess. Doesn't bother me, though. It really doesn't. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Go to my channel and review one of my videos in the meantime, right? Why not? And I don't know which one it is. Is it 3 days ago? 5 days ago? It definitely wasn't Father's Day. But since the Father's Day one was very short, yes, I took a little bit of time off of Father's Day, but it was impromptu live. It wasn't scheduled or anything, so hey, I guess I'll just review my video. Like, why not, right? So I'll just play that. Yes. Very short, impromptu live from Father's Day. Yeah, I'll share that. Since I don't know which one is which, I'm gonna figure that out in the background while this one plays though. That way. Yeah, to make it easier for me. So let's hear me talk to myself. Shoot, if you guys don't know by now, I love so bad. I love engaging with people. Like, yeah. Even if I don't agree with people sometimes, it doesn't matter. Shoot, we're all human, right? We have our own opinion. Just is what it is. Wait, okay, I was about to say, where is it? I figured, why not? It's Father's Day. Let's play a game. You know? See if anybody like to win some money. And when you don't play them, I don't know, I can always just redo the side, you know? Set it up for later, but if you can't claim my voice, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Would you guys like to play? Is anybody out there? Would you like to play a game? Let me know I'm here. I'm definitely here. I really don't know what to do. Hi everybody. Happy Father's Day. Trying to play a game. Who's trying to win some money? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, well, it started out great. The sound was fine for what, 5 seconds? I don't get it. Like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I guess that wasn't the right video to choose. Not to say that the right video won't. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully. Yeah, you gotta have wishful thinking, you know? Oh, oh no, no, no. That was the what was that, Venus? Thank you. Yeah, when I share the screen, yeah. Okay. Can you hear me good now or is it messed up? Because I can leave and come back in. I think that was the video I played of me. That was me playing myself in the background, sharing my screen. Yeah, that was coming in choppy. But I can leave and come back.
Hey, Boo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Yes.
Good
Which,
morning. Do I sound choppy now or was it just when I shared my video?
okay, it
Hmm?
was only when you were sharing the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
You
I'm
had
gonna leave it
echo?
alone.
What do
Huh?
you had an echo now?
I'm in echo now? Hello?
Do you hear the echo? No, we're both echoing. Like I hear myself back.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave. Just stay right there. I'm gonna leave and I'll come back. Is it good now?
I don't know. Let me say something and see if I hear myself.
I didn't hear you, Echo.
I'm still hearing myself back.
Okay, so I got out of both of them.
Oh, okay. That was my mistake. I'm good now. I had you playing on another tab. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
No
It was me.
problem, no problem. Just trying to get it right.
What is going on with you, girl?
Nothing. I'm just bored, and I miss all of you guys.
I was like, I should try to start like a really early in the morning situation just to see what's going on or whatever. But I just scheduled a show for 12 o'clock because
Oh no, I see it. I see it. So
yeah.
I'll be there at 12. I'm going to Taz at 10. So we're gonna wrap this up at 10 o'clock. So I could go over to Taz stream. I like Taz's stream, you know?
I love Taz. But I've been watching Taz way before he came over here. Like I've been knowing who Taz was. Way before he knew who I was. I've been watching. I love Taz. I've been on Taz's panels. He probably don't remember arguing with niggas and everything.
Damn.
Dragging the Passport Bros, and we used to be good Big Mufasa. Go do something productive, okay? Big Mufasa, make sure you're at my stream at 12 p.m. this afternoon. Thank you very much.
You could drop your link in the chat too.
Oh, thanks, boo.
No
yeah. I just scheduled a random ass live. I don't really even know what I'm going to talk about, but I don't care because I need to watch hours. So I'm like, as much as I get free time, I'm just going to keep dropping video. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's how you need to do it. That's how you need to do it. See, me personally, I don't know if I'm really gonna do a channel or not. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, but for you, since you are, good morning, Big Mufasa. Good morning, Jody Newman. Welcome to the live. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Up here right now is just open panel. Anybody could join the panel. Anybody could we could discuss whatever. Like drop a comment if y'all don't want to come up. It's fine.
And I feel
Thank you for joining because now people might stay. I didn't know if it was because they couldn't hear me earlier or not.
No, I'm not gonna lie. When I first came in, I didn't hear you at all. And I left out and came back, but I didn't hear anything.
I figured that, but I was on the laptop, and when I tell you I was going off for like 14 minutes straight just talking, and then I'm like, wait a minute, can y'all hear me?
Hold up. Big Mufasa joined your panel?
Of course.
What? I've never seen him join anybody's panel.
Yeah, that's what Granville and Sherelle said when they came over here.
What?
Big
I'm jealous.
SG.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm heated. Now I want to fight. I can't believe
Gaia. All my chat buddies. You know how we be in the chat just giving it up?
How the hell did you get him to climb on out the chat? He never does that.
Because it was just us. You see how you just came up here?
Damn, yo.
Yep.
Yo, if you could get Sugar Bum and Robin M, you're gonna be a legend, yo. I've been trying to get them out the chat forever. I'm still trying.
Robin M. Oh, such a sweetheart. I call all of them my lovelies. Sugar Bum, Robin M. Well, DB and Gaia. All of them. That's what I'm waiting for all of us to be up here at one time, though. Like, just.
I think you gotta plan it or something. Do you have a social media? Like, is a way we need to be able to communicate. Like, I know some people I'm able to send my link to on Instagram, so that's how I get some people to know exactly when.
Oh no! See, I got mine instantly right away when I refreshed, and it says the Voice of Venus, 12 o'clock. So I already know.
Oh wow! Okay. Well, because you might be a person who actually hit the notification bell, but if people didn't, I don't know if it'll show up for them.
Oh
but
yeah. They definitely have to do that.
No, I was saying because you said you want to have a time where you could get us all at the same time. So I was telling you, like, if you have social media or something where you could coordinate with everybody, then we could all know, all right, we all going to be on Happy's channel this day at this time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
the thing. I don't have I don't have any of those other social medias. I'm only on this on YouTube. I just be on other people's pages in the chat for the most part, but Hey, good morning, SD. But yeah, I
You
I
could
just told
create
because I'm like,
so
if
I
nothing else, I
just
know the Black House. Somebody got to be awake because we usually on JP channel right now. You know,
so if you 8 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go because I have to keep a schedule. I gotta do a lot of things before the live stream at 12. But
no problem.
But no, I definitely wanted to come support you because you've been supporting me, and I appreciate you, boo. And you
Thank
always
you.
having my back. And don't think I don't know that. I know that. I appreciate you.
Listen. I got everybody's back. I'm on the side of the women, and I'm also on the side of what's right. And what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Shoot.
But no, I was saying if you did want to do the channel thing like yesterday, I just created the Voice of Venus Instagram, right? I didn't get a chance to actually request anybody, but that's separate from my personal Instagram with my pictures and stuff. Even though Big Mufasa is on my personal Instagram, he knows exactly what I look like. I've been on video chat with him and everything before in a group chat. But for the page, and it's going to be a faceless page, so the Voice of Venus Instagram is also going to just be content stuff. So what I'm saying to you is you could create a page, an Instagram page just for your just for your YouTube purposes. You don't have to put your pictures. You could just put pictures of your content or whatever, but it'll be a way for other content creators to contact you, or you could contact us and we could coordinate when we want to do stuff together. See what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just get
Sounds good.
it's nothing on my Instagram right now, but I was just going to clip up little pieces from my show and put those as for now. But because there's a few people in the space who know who I am, I was going to go request everybody from that page. So at least we have a way to keep in touch, and I can send the link to everybody like, hey, going live at 12 today or whatever, like that.
Oh, okay, cool. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Took me all of this time, and now I know people are gonna be like, really? That's all it took? Is somebody to just tell you?
Yeah, you don't have to put your
Okay, so
picture as
just
long
to
as
do
we
it
know who it is. You got to be
for when
clear.
I go live. Yeah, and stay in contact. Cool.
But
Okay,
listen, you
so
got to name it happy so people know when you DMing them.
oh
Because
yeah, I'm gonna
they gotta know.
the page is gonna be happy. Yeah, it's not gonna be very white.
Yeah, you gotta switch that too. Because I saw you in my chat the first day, but I didn't know who you were.
Yeah, cause I'm listen, I'm everywhere. Everybody that like I was on Ronnie Ron stuff last night. Like I'm on everybody's stuff. Like you feel me?
Wait, Ronnie Brown was
Everywhere.
live yesterday?
Yeah, as he goes live with two other guys.
Yes, I know about that show. I forgot.
Oh yeah, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep a notebook so I can remember. Like I'm gonna have to start supporting my people, but I don't be remembering everybody. And for some reason,
You know what I do?
some notification.
I don't be remembering everybody either. What happened was I just refreshed my page. I keep it on subscriptions.
Oh,
So forget about my homepage. What I do is I keep mine on subscriptions. So and that way then I go home. Instead of going to the subscriptions, I stay on subscriptions and I just refresh the page.
Let me go.
So even though you're not live right now, you're at the top of my subscriptions. And let me refresh it, see if it'll still be at the top. You're not at the top now, but you were at the top because you had just posted the thing. Governor Ronnie Ron's thing is playing.
Oh, he got
what is it called? KS Culture Radio. No, they're not live, but the thing just popped up. The way it jumps around.
Okay.
And then it's both of them. So it's the group, as they call it, KS Culture Radio. That's what they are together. And then it's his, and then now it's you. For which you're upcoming. Like that.
All right, now I'm about to test out what you're saying. I never thought to keep it on subscriptions. I never thought about let me go click subscriptions and see who's doing what around here. Oh.
Yeah, so everybody you're following and stuff like that, it'll be their stuff, their latest stuff in order of what came and what ended. Like Bomb Cherry stuff ended 3 hours ago. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Everybody's trying to like Flow State was on early this morning, so I jumped on. His ended 3 hours ago. Stuff like that.
Okay, now I know, girl.
And then like Little Podcast is coming on at 5 today. He has an upcoming. And like I said, Taz is coming up at 10. But somebody else, this guy that I started following from Patty Channel, Corey Love, he's starting his at 9:30, but I'm not gonna worry about that. So I'm going straight to Taz channel after this. But while I'm there, I might not be in the comments. I'm just gonna be listening. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that time and set up that Instagram.
Yes.
I could set it up right now while I'm talking, right?
Good.
How long does it take? No, because I don't like filling in the information and doing all that stuff.
It takes it's quick, boo. It's not that long. You got me over here trying to log in on my other page.
Oh, well, I guess I could always go back and add the stuff.
Yeah.
I could just go in and just, okay, let me just.
There's literally nothing on my thing right now.
So I have to download it though, right? I gotta download the app.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like a child again, like a little kid doing this.
Well, I mean, if you really want to get into the content creator thing or not, like
I have stuff. It's just okay. How could I put it? For one, there's a few things I have to learn, so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna just install it, and then because like I have a green screen, right?
Mhm.
But I don't know how to do the effects and stuff, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Like I want to keep the background up and stuff, and all the stuff I just need to learn how to do. But I want to do it myself. Okay, it's almost downloaded. I gotta open it. I don't want to open Instagram.
Instagram. I'm logging to Instagram right now because I'm looking for some stuff I want to talk about because my show today is literally called Thoughts of the Day. So I do like to skim the blogs, you know what I'm saying? I'm low key
For today. So the blogs, like you talking about like what's the hot topics?
Yeah, I'm low key into celebrity gossip channels. I watched a lot like those Tasha K.
You watch Tasha K? Do you watch Lovely T?
No, but I need to watch her too.
I like her. I love her. I've been watching her since 2010. I love that woman. Like I just she's just so dope.
But yeah, stuff like that I kind of want to get into. So that's why I'm like, I'm not technically a part of this space, or I'm not trying to be with my content. I'm really trying to be like, why can't I log into Instagram? Sorry, 1 second. The Voice of Venus, yeah. Why this shit not working? Yeah, I'm low-key trying to be in that bag. I don't know. I'm figuring it out.
Do you watch Mob Radio?
I used to. I kind of don't really like her no more. But yes,
I never liked her, and I definitely don't like those bombs. But she does have all the gossip, all the latest tea. I would go there just to check what's the latest that's going around the internet, because she always has that. That's one thing she has that. I don't, even though I don't know her personally, just sometimes you could just tell by listening to people, like you just like, no, nah.
That's what it is. I used to like her a lot, but she started to come off very negative, a little too much, and it was turning me off. Like the way she used to talk about Meg Thee Stallion, the way she talked about certain celebrities, it definitely made me feel like she had a personal issue. It was just like, it wasn't coming off like you're just reporting. It was coming off like you jealous, you hating, you dragging people. I just didn't like it no more. I was over it.
Yeah.
What the fudge? Oh my god.
Okay, so the thing, they already put my name up, right? Because I'm using this email. So it's Barry White. Is it gonna show up as Barry White, or do I have to type my name in as Happy?
Change your name to what you want it to be.
Okay, just so it says, "What's your name?" So just put in Happy, right? Okay. No, because I wanted to know if this was just for this part, and then the next part they're gonna ask me to type in a name on the thing or what.
Let me see. Why the can I not log in? I don't understand. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk because it's like if somebody come in, they listening to nothing. I think.
Oh yeah. Oh no, because what was it? I was going to the thing. I'm typing everything in. Oh yep, it does do that. Username. See? Okay, so I'm gonna just do it again.
So just make it happy, or if that's taken happy score 111 or something easy to remember.
Yeah.
Now you can start connecting with people.
Dang, they even took the year of my birth. Like, what is going on?
Bro, I be putting fake information in there. Y'all don't get to know all of that. The flip. I just put it to
Yeah,
where.
but they already know that because I already gave them that because my birthday was just earlier this month. So
Oh wow, then.
yeah, that 111 stuff isn't working either.
Put underscore, put or 00. Just try different things until something works. Oh my god, why
I
can't
think I have a win. Oh no. Dang, they want you to do so much. See, this is what I don't like typing all this stuff in.
Girl, get it together.
Look, I'm trying to do so many different things. The underscore at and numbers and all kind of stuff.
Put underscore in the beginning of happy and then put an underscore at the end of happy. See if that works.
Okay. Thank you. Because, you know, I don't do all this texting and stuff. I know people don't believe that, but it's the truth. Yep, that doesn't work either.
Put 2 underscores in the beginning and 2 in the end. Just like keep playing with it.
You gotta get this together, right? Thank you.
But underscores are tricky. Underscores are tricky, so you gotta remember if you got 2 in the front and 2 in the back, or 3 in the front, you gotta remember so that.
Yeah, but that one didn't work either. I'm gonna try something else real quick. Because they shouldn't have this. If they have this as their name, I know they're bugging.
It gotta say something with happy though, right? So people can know.
No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think they playing around.
Why the I'll put happy 1, 2, 3 or happy 3 random number or something like that.
I did happy and then I did underscore S, like EST at the end.
Yes.
After the underscore, and that didn't work. They just want me to take their suggestions. That's all it is, because now they're coming with all the crazy suggestions. Before they weren't even giving me suggestions. Yeah, that's weird, right?
What's today? The 29th?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why am I locked out of my Instagram?
Good morning, lovely. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Just having random chat. Oh my goodness. Gaia. Zoe, I am making the Instagram for my YouTube page so you guys can keep in touch with me.
Yeah.
So I know what's going down with everybody, and everybody knows what's going down with me.
Yes, and I need to start requesting some people. Okay, I finally got into my own Instagram. I don't know why the hell I couldn't get in here before. Let me see something. Is this the
numbers, letters, underscores, and periods? Try again. But that's all I use, and I didn't even use the underscore. Must I use the underscore?
Try this happy.happy. Does that work?
Okay. Oh, what? So you're not allowed any spaces?
No, no spaces.
Oh, okay. So let me try this. So that's what? Okay.
Let me try to send somebody a DM. Let me just see something. Message. This was so crazy. All right, so let me drop this.
You're lying. Because now I'm doing everything together, right? So the only thing I keep adding now is more numbers, right? And I'm going in order. So now I'm up to 8, 9. I'm adding a 0. So somebody that's their thing. They are so full of it. Okay, let me try that. You see, I knew this was gonna happen to me. This is why I don't bother with this stuff. I can't keep up with these people, but I'll get it together. I don't want to waste the whole time just me looking at this other screen doing that. But I will let you know what it is later on when I actually find something that sticks and stays stuck, right?
All right,
I
boo.
don't
So
know.
I will probably see you in Taz's chat and hopefully at my channel at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna go get ready for the day, clean up, get everything together so I could be ready for 12.
Absolutely, absolutely. See you then. Thank you again for coming up.
Of
Enjoy.
course. Thank you, boo. Bye.
Bye. Everybody in the chat. Good morning again to you all. Drop a comment and let us know what you would like to talk about and or click the link. As a matter of fact, I'm going to drop the link again for everybody. Let me put it in the chat. Venus, don't forget to drop your link in the chat. And make sure you guys turn your notification bells on when you go over there and click the link. So that way you could be notified when she goes live. Today she's going live at 12. So, yes. And I'm going over there to Taz channel at 10, guys. So, yes. But right now it's just open panel as always. You know how I do it. Open panel as always. What I'm going to do is we're going to go from, well, the thing is, whatever's on your mind, guys. Whatever's on your mind. I know some of you might be tired of talking about the Umar Johnson interview and the Carlisha Hood case, or no case rather, as of now. But just let me know, guys, because I mean, everybody's still talking. They have a lot to say. How do you guys feel about it? I am so upset you guys didn't get to hear how I felt about it because I was on mute that whole time. Yes. Good people. Yes, Gaia, good people. Let me know how you guys are feeling today. Listen, I just started this Instagram thing. Well, I'm trying to figure out a name. But you know what I will do? I'm gonna keep on trying. You guys just drop a comment.
Right, so like, I was thinking about this, guys. Violet, right?
Let me mute her. Yeah. So you guys just drop a comment in the chat and let me know what's up with you guys. What are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? We could talk about whatever you like. Just let me know. I'm all ears and eyes for you guys. Okay? You know what? I think I'm gonna use that again. Let me write that down. Just getting off work. Okay, how was it? You always doing that same face, SD. What's up? What's going on? Well, I know you gotta feel good that you're off now. At least now you can relax a bit, right? Relax a bit and chill out. Yeah, that has to feel good. Good morning, Lady D. How are you this morning? Please tell me you have a topic you'd like to discuss this morning. You don't have to click the link, but you can. And you know you don't have to cam up. But if you would like to click the link, it would be appreciated. Just as much as any comment. Just let me know what you'd like to talk about. Ask me anything. Ask me anything. And again, this is an open panel for everybody. All the Black House. Okay? All the men. They don't got to be shy. They are welcome. More work to do? Aw. Well, at least you're happy about that. At least it seems like you are anyway. You got a little smirk going and stuff, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. More work to do. Aw. Well, it doesn't seem like from your comment, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. Looks like things are looking up. Look at those emojis change that fast. With Nags, the library is never empty. With Nogs, the library is never empty. Okay. I don't even know. Can you explain that to me? Because I don't even know what you're trying to say. I think I might be slow, Lady D. I don't know. I'll take any topic though. Doesn't really matter. SD, I am. Shoot, I'll be the first to admit. Come on now, you know I'm not all that tech savvy and stuff. Yeah, I type my little stuff in the chat. Listen, I could talk faster than I could text, believe me. I remember one time I seen something, I started texting. By the time it got on the screen, it was like 12 of you other guys in the chat that had said the same thing or something already. I'm like, oh snap, I'm so slow. And then, yes, LMAO is my favorite, and I might use BRB sometimes, but shoot. I was asking the other day, what's the stuff? Nogs is one of the many nicknames for the male Negro. Oh, okay. Yes, if you want to talk about the male Negro, let's talk about him. Shoot. Because I definitely gave my little opinions on it earlier, but sadly, nobody could hear anything I was saying. I said, I wanted to know. So what are your takes on how they were feeling coming at Dr. Umar for having a life, for being a man? But, I just thought it was real hypocritical of them. Like, look at y'all and the things y'all do. Y'all still in this little circle supporting each other, right? It's like, take the information for what it is. They just don't want to take responsibility and be held accountable. It's crazy. So I thought that was weird because everybody was discussing it. So I'm listening, and it's just like, I don't know, for the most part, a lot of those people, they just, so that was my take on that. And then listening to them still trying to make excuses, still trying to come at Carlisha Hood because of her situation. They're still just so upset and angry, it seems like. Some of them anyway. So, I don't know. It's a lot. It was a lot for me. It was a lot for me. I'm just like, okie dokie. I just didn't understand it because I'm like, but you're a man, you've lived your particular age just like that man. So what? Because y'all have a difference of opinion, now he's a this, he's a that, he's a that. But you're not anything? Okay, make it make sense. I just find that odd. What did Cardi B say that mean? That's weird. That's suspicious. Like, seriously? You need to insert that meme right there. Every time I see that. Shoot, if I do it, I would insert it on myself. ASAP. Or somebody need to do it for me, shoot. But, I really don't like talking about them. But we can continue. Let me know how you feel about it. SD, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about the male Negro? Okay. Gaia, how do you feel? Everybody in the chat, let me know how you feel about it. I'm going to start dancing. Yes. I think we love the male Negro. That's the problem. No, that's part of the problem. The male Negro species. Okay. Yeah, you are so right. Now that I think about it, yes. We could talk about them all day. Yeah, but all they're gonna do is talk about me. Mm, mm, mm. And I know why, because listen, they be out here mad because I be cursing. But I don't care. I'm gonna curse when I wanna curse. Alright, if I see something wrong, I'm gonna speak up about it. Ladies, be careful out here getting dated. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. It's been dangerous. It is been dangerous. Absolutely. And it's like, how could I put it? It's almost like nobody cares. I know there are people out there that care, but it is happening way more than we think it is. I mean, all these young girls and these women disappearing, and then all their bodies being found. It's like, what? It is crazy. Not enough people are talking about that though, because somebody is mad because somebody broke up with them, or they're mad because of any other stupid reason, like because you can't handle your feelings, your emotions. It's just, again, situations where the woman may not even be bothered, be thinking about them, anything whatsoever. These cases, a channel that talks about that all the time is Black Girl Unlost. Please go follow her over there. That's her channel, Black Girl Unlost, and that's what she talks about. Stories and cases like that. They usually don't make nationwide news and things like that. So she keeps us up to date on those things and where they're going on at and everywhere. All of those cases. And it's so much, it's sad. It really is. So trigger warning, just so you know. Trigger warning, just so you know. So for those of you, yes, please go follow her though. I mean, if you're interested, because yes, some of these girls have been found safe, so that's good. I mean, sad situations, but I mean, yeah, if you're triggered by things like that, not every case is the same, of course, but please go support that channel. That's one of the channels I follow personally, that I watch, and yeah. Please feel free to click the link and join. Yeah, absolutely. Also, if you have a comment, just drop it in the chat. Again, all the black houses allowed. Y'all can come up on the panel. I will not curse y'all out. I gave y'all my disclaimer at the bottom of the screen, okay? Everybody is welcome. And we could discuss whatever you'd like to discuss. I know at this time of the morning, we're usually over at the Black House, so I just started this so we could discuss whatever. Just chill, hang out, you know? Because Gaia reminded me that DB said you couldn't have it, and I agree with DB that you couldn't have it. I remember that. But I don't know. Did she say you could have it back? Because remember that night, and the dude said, I see it, and I hurried up and took it. It was right then, like during that same time. Oh, now you're going to say that? You trying to bust me out in front of everybody, in front of company? Okay. It's cool. I'll give you your wrench. For 2 seconds. I got you. Okay. All right, got you. Okay, we're gonna see about that. So, what's up, guys? Okay, so how do y'all feel about so the submersible, I think it came up. Well, they started bringing up all the pieces or whatever, right? And one of the pieces, the end, like the like cone part of it or whatever, from what I seen, that whole piece was still intact. That whole entire piece was still intact. It's like, really, you didn't see that? But then they said well, first of all, they said that they didn't even go straight down to that site first. They were searching everywhere else first, which to me is pretty dumb. Like, why wouldn't you be searching right where they said they were going to be right there? Because they said they were right there the whole time. But y'all never searched there first? That wasn't the first place y'all searched? That is weird to me. That is absolutely crazy. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But the big pieces that they were bringing up, I mean, leads me to wonder again, where exactly did it, I don't know, because that part of it obviously didn't implode. And they said all of it was made by biodegradable material, all of it. So it's like, really? Not much, Zoe. Not much, Zoe. I know you were here earlier. I didn't know y'all couldn't hear me earlier. What are you up to? Yeah, so that piece, it just makes me believe, like I was saying in the beginning, that I knew something else had to be going on. I knew something else. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome back, Mr. Money Man. I didn't know you couldn't hear me earlier. Welcome. You gonna join me on the panel, Vic? Good morning. Hold it down. Come on, click the link, Vic. I know I can count on you. Oh, you just leaving work? Governor Ronnie Ron? Oh, well, when you get situated, you're going to click the link, right? You're going to click the link, right? I will drop it again for you, those of you in the chat. How do y'all feel about that? I mean, and that they didn't even go there first. I need you guys to come up to make sure that these other guys from the Black House know that they are welcome. They could come up and chat with us, you know? It's all good, you know? Okay, well, when you're unloading the truck then, okay? Good. Okay, when you get back to driving then. Thank y'all all for stopping by, though. Yeah. Everybody got somewhere to be. I get it. I understand. It's cool. It's all right. It ain't like y'all ain't never been up here before. I'm not holding it against y'all. I know y'all at work. I'm at work, too. I'm holding it down for the Black House right now. What up? At least until 10, because then I got a meeting on Taz channel. I feel you. Like you say, you laying in bed. No, I'm up. But you know, I'm always up like early in the mornings. I always get up early. I'm always up at 3. So yeah, do what I gotta do, and then yeah. So here I am, back again. I'm back again. Oh yeah, guys, and I'm starting my Instagram page, my happy page, so that way we'll be able to keep in touch, like who's going live and all that good stuff. I'm starting my Instagram page, thanks to Venus. So yes, and Venus is going live at 12 today. So when you go over there, remember to say thank you to Venus because Happy is getting, well, she's trying to start an Instagram channel, but none of the names are working so far. Yeah, but I'm going over to Taz at 10. So, but yes, all of the Black House is welcome. All of the Black House. Okay, so that means D-Town and everybody 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 and everybody. You know, all that good stuff. Yes. You did? Oh, is that what the clicking was? I thought somebody was like trying to come up, and I'm like, I went to the guest even though I didn't see like a 1 or anything up there. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to it yet. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I'm getting an Instagram page. I'm going to get it up this morning. I should have it up before I come to your stream today. Thank you, Governor Ronnie Ron. I appreciate that. Oh, you're so nice. Yes, I'm going to try to get that Instagram page up today. Yes. I gotta figure out a name because they're not letting me in, y'all. They don't want me in. They're not letting me in. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. I don't know. Right now, I'm just giving out moderator wrenches and stuff right now. So if I'm quiet, it's because that's what I'm doing. Yes. I think most of you guys already have them now. So if you don't have one, oh, okay, this is the other page. Okay. Oh, you're already a moderator. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Governor Ronnie Ron, thank you again. Yes, I have yours. Yep. I'm just adding. Because SD, I got you. SD. Okay, I think I have everybody now. Yes, because I know you guys, you guys come over here all of the time. And well, first of all, I know you guys from the Black House, period. Like, we always chilling, like, you know? You're welcome, SD. No, because I'm surprised you mentioned it. I'm like, okay. Wait, Liberated Soul is in the building? I don't see Liberate. Oh my gosh. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Hope all is well. Yes, thank you so much for coming through this morning. You know, I'm just doing this for the Black House this morning. We could talk about whatever you guys like. Y'all can ask me questions. Y'all could drop what you would like to talk about in the comments, and or as always, click the link. It's just an open panel, like usual. Yeah, just random because I'm usually up, this morning anyway with you guys at the Black House. So I figured I'm gonna go live and we just gonna chill. We just gonna chop it up, you know. And y'all need to tell y'all friends, like, what's his name? What was his name? All those people, Mr. Alignment and D-Town, Soccer Joke on his ass. And all them other people, well, Rufus could come over here. I won't, trust me, I'm not gonna curse nobody out. Michael Jackson going back to court. First of all, who would ever even make a joke like this? I don't even play about my baby, okay? Right? He's been going a long time. A very, very long time. Was it like a decade? Maybe over. Yeah, a little over. Shit, I don't know how he going from his grave. Thriller. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Make sure to hit the like. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Zoe, for reminding me. Yes, please. Welcome back, Josen. How are you? Are you serious? People are really going around saying this stuff? Oh, wow. I cannot believe this. That is ridiculous. Yes, go ahead. You could ask Rufus. You said Rufus. Listen, why not? Listen, everybody could come. Shoot, it's the Black House. You be holding it down on JP channel. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes. I was just talking about your KS channel a little while ago too. But you need to say it. I'm about to look. Because it was just up there a few minutes ago. Let me just scroll down. Yep, the KS Culture Radio channel and Ronnie Ron's channel. They go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, get into it. I was watching that last night. Yeah. Yep. So you need to drop. Oh, as a matter of fact, everybody that has a channel, drop your links in the description. And yes, oh yeah, and that Liberated Soul. See, you don't even know. Not only over there, do you know he runs my show over here too. Like first of all, he taught me how to do the little bit that I do know how to do. Okay, so y'all gotta thank Ronnie Ron for that. And he's the administrator over here as well. So yeah. He's just been busy, that's all. Yes, Gaia. Yes, that's the thing. See, I didn't know exactly what it was yet, and she was giving them yep, the same day, Gaia. Yep, absolutely. Yep. The name of what? Oh, the channel, Chaos Culture Radio. And then Ronnie Ron's name. Yeah, they stream simultaneously, and it's 3 guys. They do the show together. Yeah, Chaos Culture Radio and Ronnie Ron. Yeah, at Jones and for more, and everybody else. And they said she has businesses and everything else. Yes. Yup. He helped me out a ton. Listen. And I waited because I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to do stuff on my own and trying different little things, but I got stuff going on. So I like just randomly going live anyway. It's just easier for me not to focus on actually thinking about if I'm going to really make this a channel or not or whatever. So, yeah. I don't know. I just like having fun and chilling with you guys. Yeah, and Gaia also, they said she has a couple of businesses as well and things like that. And just all around, yes. On Father's Day, she was doing that and then that happened. Or I don't know. Or yeah, I guess I don't know. In what order it happened, I just know it was on that day. They said it was the same day. I don't want to give out the wrong information, you know. And they're still making excuses, though. You know, she's still a bad woman, and she still should have just left and should have just and all that. Guys, feel free to come up, click the link. Yes, for all you Black House guys that might be in the bushes, trust me, Happy is not gonna curse you out. What you mean don't start, Guy? Guy didn't start anything. Shoot. No, but seriously, like, I just think it's weird and everybody's pushing it back, like moving it, moving it, moving it. Like, that's crazy. Still, you know, something, they're trying to find something wrong with her. Yeah, everything. It's always something. Yes, everybody go follow everybody in the chat. Their channels are up. Please go follow them in the chat. And don't forget to click the notification bell. Go up one to where the bell is black so you get all the notifications. So you know when they're going live, so you know when they're posting. I got you, Liberated Soul Rebel. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. Please go subscribe, you know, Black House. I'll just put that on the screen for anybody that's watching. Yes. Do y'all see that? Absolutely. Much love to all you guys. Just so y'all know, Happy is Barry White. I am Barry White. So if y'all see Barry White anywhere, it is Happy. It is Happy. Just so y'all know. Because I know people, some of y'all still don't know. And I mean, probably for those that might be coming in, yeah, that I am Happy. AKA Barry White. If you see me typing, when y'all see me typing in the chat, and I might be on the panel, I'm Barry White in the chat. That's me. Yep. Welcome, everybody. And as always, it's just an open panel. We're just here to chat, chill. You know? Whatever you guys want to talk about. Yeah, but I just think that's sad. I mean, a lot of people are upset that she's suing. Some people are afraid for her family now more than ever because she's suing. You know? How do you feel? Do you guys think you would? I mean, me personally, I'm glad that she is, but me personally, I don't think I would have done it because just how I am. I would have just been wanting to just been left alone, you know, altogether. But shoot, she has a case, and I don't blame her. Shoot, get your money. I wonder how much of the community and her community has turned their backs on her. You know, just from the little bit we know, she cared about the men in the community, right? Listen, please. No, you could promote over here as much as y'all want. Okay? Promote, promote, promote. I support, support, support. So promote as much as you guys want. Feel free. Mi casa is su casa. Okay? Mi casa is su casa. You over here chill. No problem, Lady D. I wasn't expecting anything. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Please give me another topic. What's up? Because nobody's trying to tell me how they feel about the situation. I guess we all worn out about that situation, huh? So who else has something to promote? What can we go support? Maybe you have a French channel that you like, that you watch, that you think we may like. You could drop that in the chat. Shoot, I don't mind. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, you could take over. No. You know you can because you got it. Shoot. Healing by the River on all platforms. Is that a song or is that a channel? I'm typing it in now though. Typing it in right now as we speak. Is it a song? I already did it. And they got people healing river tongues and all this stuff is popping. You know what? I'm done with you. Bandits are the best men to save the community. Oh no, you didn't miss Venus. 12 o'clock, she's going live, okay? Okay. Another one bites the dust. It's sad all around. What is? See, I was going for one comment. Ooh, yeah, she would. Oh my goodness. I'm mad at you on all platforms, Healing by the River. Okay. I guess I'm lost right now. Yes, BB, when you get here, I'm telling. I'm telling. Well, if anybody has anything to promote, what's Venus channel? Okay. Governor Ronnie Ron has a link when he gets here. Well, when he comes up or whatever. I'm gonna have him drop the link because I don't know how to drop links. Like from my phone, I could only drop this link to this while I'm on it. I don't even know how to drop my own link. Anytime my link was ever dropped, it was Governor Ronnie Ron dropping it at the Black House. I don't know how to drop links. I follow her though. Let me see. I gotta learn how to do that too. That's something. Listen, when I tell you I'm learning all this stuff, I am learning all this stuff. Because the only thing I'm good at is watching, talking, and typing like in the chat. And I type slow at that, so yeah. But her, oh wait, The Voice of Venus. That's the name of it. My bad. That's her channel name, The Voice of Venus. So I don't have the link, but Governor Ronnie Ron could click the link. As a matter of fact, when Venus comes back, I think she'll be like stopping by. When she stops by again, as a matter of fact, if you look up, if you scroll up, it might be up there. But it's The Voice of Venus. Let me just go make sure though. I don't want to have it wrong, guys. Let me just make sure. Because I know she had. Okay. Let me get out of this Healing River stuff with his crazy self. And she's going live with her. Yes, it's The Voice of Venus. That's the name of her channel. You're welcome. Yeah, I didn't want to. I knew I had it, but I just wanted to make sure. The Healing River is us. All healed and hurt in the same day. Imagine that. Every day? Is that an everyday thing, Mufasa? You're welcome, that Lady D. No, is that an everyday thing, Mufasa? Because I need to know. Is that how all you men feel? If so, click the link and join the panel and let us know. Please let us know. Okay. Is that the link? I'm going to click that one. Let's see. Elite Zoe Bell. Okay, let me go back to my page now on this one. So I can grab all the links, guys. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you, at Elite Zoe. Excuse me, at Elite Bell Zoe. I'm just so used to calling you Zoe at the end. Thank you so much for dropping that. That is Venus's page. That's her link. He's going live now? Okay. We can head on over there to the Black House then. And don't forget, guys, 10 o'clock, Taz is going live. And at 12, Venus is going live. Irritable, what's wrong? Why? Because we moving around? What's wrong, Zoe? I will stay here until you let me know. Okay? Because I give all of my guests, all of my people. Okay? Not even my guests. Oh, he's going live in 30 minutes. Well, we're going to stay live until he's live. Then shoot. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Ooh, that always sucks. I hate it. I'm like, I'm getting older. Why won't it stop now? I got to stop thinking about babies. That's what it is. Because I do want another child, but I don't want to actually have the baby, not this time. I don't want to have another baby come out of me. Even though both of mine were cut out, still, shoot, that's a lot. This is what I'm saying. Like, shoot, like, I wish there was a button we could just press, like stop forever. Or just like come on when, for like 2 seconds and then I could just stop it. Like, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, so exactly. So that's the PMS. I feel you. Yep. That's the worst time. That is the worst time. And men swear up and down is when it's actually there. Shit. It'd be the opposite sometimes, doesn't it? Like, shoot. How you think all these people, these nasty folks talking about, oh, let's throw a towel down. Where you think that shit came from? Hell no. I ain't one of them folk. But I know the feeling. Listen, I've been there. I have been there. People looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm a whole different mother. I'm a whole different way. Yes, there's Nancy. Oh, he is live now? I thought they said 30 minutes. Oh, well, I could check. If he is, I'm still going to talk a little bit. Is he talking or is he just playing his music? Oh, because I clicked the link, so I'm back on Venus channel. Let me go to my subscriptions now. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey.
What's good? What's good?
What's goody? Good morning. He's going live at 9. Good
Yeah,
morning, Miss Jill.
I was getting this truck loaded, man. It messed me up. I don't have to go to work today. I have work tomorrow. It messed up. That's why I didn't pop up early. I was loading the truck. They just told me I don't have to take it till tomorrow. So, man, I guess I gotta go back home and find something to do. Just to have something to do. Yeah.
Well, you know, JT gonna be like, oh, you talking about around the house? I know that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you subscribe to Venus channel yet?
Yeah, I gotta go over there. And do
Okay.
it.
Did you
You said the
subscribe to
voice of
Liberated
Venus.
Soul Rebels channel? Yes, the Voice of Venus, and the link is also in the chat right now.
Okay. All right.
And
I have to
Liberated
do it.
Soul Rebels, please go over there and
Okay.
subscribe. Yeah.
I'm messing around with the truck.
No,
Yeah,
you know, when you
I
get
heard
out of
you.
the but everybody dropped their
Yeah.
links already, so you can just go through the
Okay.
comments. Yeah.
I heard you speaking about the topic of the woman suing.
Yes.
Boy, let me tell you about these liquor rolls, boy. Ooh, we Lord. I just hope it go good for her, because I believe it's a bad decision. Because in all actuality, the only thing that got her off and her son is that good old Cardi B in the court of public opinion. Because see, I'm all for what the young fella did by protecting his mama. But sometimes as black folk, when you receive a blessing, you got to learn to live and let it go. Because in all actuality, if it backfires on them, they can go to prison. Because when it comes down to the gun law, it's called self-defense, not self-offense. The moment he took the first initial shot, it was supposed to stop then. But when he exited the dwelling and went outside, oh Lord, that's when the clouds opened up and said, I hate you, alfalfa. They better be careful with them. They already let you out. I believe whoever was working that case, by them not wanting that woman to go through that, I believe that they intentionally put in the wrong charges. You think them folks been working down there in the great city of Chicago and how many people they have put away in jail? They don't know the court cases and the charges they can present to get you thrown away for life. But no, Negroes don't know how to accept the blessing. Now, if she lose this case, or if she don't get nothing from it, they can go and review everything thoroughly, and it will show that the son advanced on the subject. You cannot advance. You can move right, you can move left, you can move back, but a forward motion is an aggressive motion when you're dealing with a gun. Once the person turn their back, or even if somebody whooping your tail and they stop and get up off you, at that split second, the threat is no longer there. So black people, sometime when God give y'all a blessing, just take it for what it is, roll with the punches, and let it go. Now, by her suing, she probably putting her son in a situation where he can do the rest of his life in prison. All in the name of greed. Lord of Jesus. Help us. Help us, please.
Well, it's nice to know how you feel.
Yeah.
It's nice to
But
know how you feel, but his back was already to him to begin with before he hit his mom.
I know. But that's what I'm saying.
And
That's one of the main
also,
things. You
but
cannot
yeah,
shoot.
you can defend your loved ones. You can defend anybody, actually, even a stranger on the street. If you see somebody commit a crime, yes, you can.
But I'm saying you can defend them, but it's a certain way you have to do it.
Listen,
Listen what I'm saying.
what are you
It's just
supposed to
like
say? Excuse
okay.
me, would you mind if I get in
Uh-uh.
front of you and shoot you? What the hell?
That's just like
That's
just
not
like
how that works, Big.
look. All right, if you
No, I
believe
did.
it,
No, you know what? They dropped it because it wasn't a first degree murder case. They had him charged with first
right?
degree murder.
I
So it
understand that.
wasn't first degree murder. So of course they was gonna get off. The only
Okay,
thing that people thought they wasn't gonna get off because of all the bullshit story that lady gave. So of course you're gonna get off because that wasn't
uh,
first degree murder.
okay, I understand that. But look at that. You got
See,
people
that's
that
what
been
you're
working in
saying.
them court.
I know that's
Look,
exactly what
you
you're
see,
saying. They
you
got off
got
because of
people working in the
yeah, I
courthouse that
know.
know their job. You got older people that have been prosecuting and putting law down on people for all the years. You think them folks ain't do that on purpose just to get it thrown out because they know it ain't no way around it? Ain't no look. You cannot shoot nobody in the back. They have people have
Did you
folks
read this?
have
Did you
broken.
read this? Yes, you can, because they was committing a crime. He was in the act of committing the crime, so yes, you could shoot him in the back. But
Oh
did you
shit,
read this?
no.
Yes, we did. Listen,
Somebody can
Vic,
break in your
listen, Vic,
house. If
Vic,
they
listen to
running
me.
out that house, you cannot
Vic,
shoot them
in
while they're
Illinois,
fleeing.
yes, you can. Excuse me, Vic.
All
We
right.
just went over this on my channel, on my panel, and I pulled up the self-defense laws in Illinois and he was in the act of committing the crime, and I read all of that. Go back to my other live. I did that. So in the state of Illinois, you can. Every state is different. I understand that, Vic. They also have the castle law over there in
I know.
Illinois, meaning you could
I
be
know.
outside of your home and still get
Well,
somebody.
well, they
And
went in their
also,
house
no,
and he
I'm just
shot him
saying
in the
it
back.
varies from state to state, though. Yes, because he was committing a felony. He was committing a crime himself. So yeah, but they
Police
charged
don't
it
even
with
supposed
first
to shoot
degree,
you
and
in
it
the back.
wasn't first degree. Did you read what Miss Gill wrote for you, Vic?
Nah, I ain't read it. No, I ain't read that. No, look, we got that stuff. We got justifiable homicide, and we got rules about folks going in your house and everything. But if you shoot them in the back, all of that is out the door. Y'all better go look up USCCA. They do studies and do situations that you can put yourself in. These are the people that give out insurance for gun owners, law-abiding citizens. If you so happen to get in
And they
situations,
were
they
law
do a
abiding
lot of
citizens.
videos. They do a lot of videos and training on the internet, free training on scenarios and what could possibly happen. They actually have lawyers that come in and on the channel and on the panel, not on the panel, but they'll explain that dealing with a gun, whether it's registered or not, if you make the wrong decision and you don't do things the right way, you can be a
Well,
law-abiding citizen turned criminal. They tell
well,
you
the
that.
thing is, they didn't have a first degree murder case, and they charged them with it.
But
Held her there with
okay,
$3 million bond, and was holding her son in wherever facility he was at.
but look, I ain't gonna argue with you, but I'm just saying, they don't you think for one time that them folks that been putting law down on Negroes' ass and them other folks for all these years, do you if you think them folks didn't put that charge in on purpose, knowing that they can get it thrown out, it's you got to be crazy. Them folk been doing their jobs. They know what job look, when they want you, they know the exact law to get you thrown away for the smallest of things for a long time. Them folks ain't no goddamn fool. They did
Well,
that
first of all,
probably helping her.
lawyers, they would have to prove it though. That's the whole thing, right?
But they
I,
did
I
that.
get bringing up charges, but they can't just throw
But
you away. You gotta have, your day.
I know they, but that's called due process. They gonna run the motions. A lot of times these court cases that they have, they'll just run the motions just because they have to have a case. If you don't ask for a speedy trial or all that, they will just run through the motions and just have a case going. And then with this going all over the internet and everything, just think about it. And that bond right there, and then somebody paid it. They were ready to let it go. She got out. Her son got out. But now, with that boy walking outside and the woman directing her son to do this, she weaponized the son. You're supposed to be let that go. Relocate and leave that alone. Because you got saved. But now you ain't thinking about what could potentially happen if this flips. If it don't go your way, this could be bad for your son. You done live majority of your life. You 30-something years old. How old she is? But you got this son that educated and everything, got a brand new chance at life. And you want to be rich. You want to roll the dice. All
Well,
in
she
one
was
moment.
already she was already okay enough to go out there and help other families.
Well, okay, she
She
should have
was
let
doing.
okay. She should let okay be okay then. Sometimes okay is good. But when you try to do a little bit more than okay, you can mess up what you got going already. Some people need to just be satisfied with being okay.
Yep, and yeah, I touched on that too because I agree with that part. Because I said me personally, I wouldn't do it, but that's good for her if she wins.
Man. And then you stand up there in Chicago, and then they already say how bad folks is in Chicago, police and everything. You don't know, somebody could, one of them police could come, look, we let her off, and then this what she do. And then you can have folk harassing. Now, when the police go to harassing, now your ass in trouble. You can't run from them.
Yeah, we touched on
When
that
they
too. A
go to
lot of
picking
people
at your ass,
thinking,
yeah, you got up there in Chicago, police done kicked in the wrong folk door, then tore their ass up, and nothing happened. Fuck the hell no. Man, and, oh Lord. And then she going to do that, and them folks are already free you, and then you got a black lawyer, a black attorney. My boy, you folks probably finna cook y'all. They already were nice. They were thinking the court of public opinion was what got off. And the internet is what got her off. Because if they go by what the law say, once he exited that goddamn door and advanced on that man, you in the wrong. Just like the man that was in DC. The man that was in DC, the boy down
okay,
there
you know what?
stealing some shit out of the car, he went his ass out of his gate and shot the goddamn little boy. The little boy running towards him. That motherfucker in jail. Tell Carter to go get him. Because he was stealing somebody hard-earned shit then. Same shit. If he had stayed his ass in his gate, mind his own business, he'd be out slanging mail or something, whatever he do as a government worker. But no, he went out his gate. When a threat, I'm finna tell you like this. When a threat is in the area, the first thing you really supposed to do is retreat first. And when you corner, fight. If something going on with somebody else, you're supposed to leave. But by that, see that situation, that boy was standing right there. He right for defending his mama, but the part is about after these folks gave you this blessing, you want to take it farther. You want you some get back. You want you some more money. Now, when the greed stepped in and you forgot about your blessing, your shit might turn into a horror movie for you. Because your son, and you directed him, you was controlling him by voice. Do this, do that. The boy was the only one that had some restraint, because when his mama told him to shoot the girl, you can clearly see she tried to get that gun from that boy. That boy had restraint. He snatched away from him, because if he had gave his mama that gun, that goddamn girl wouldn't be there either. That boy snatched away from her and didn't give her that gun. The mama would have been enraged.
That's
and
not
went
what
down
they
there
said
and finished
happened.
the girl. Man, all right. Shit, all
They
right.
said that was all a story that the girl made up. That never happened.
Oh well, it might not.
That's not what happened. That basically the guy got shot them 2 times right in the damn store. He didn't run out. Wasn't nobody trying to shoot the girl and none of that shit.
Oh, he didn't run out.
Well, they was outside, but nobody chased the motherfucker down. They was in the parking lot, not too far from the car.
But still, when he took out, if he took out that,
They're saying that story didn't happen. The way that girl said that she texted him and they ran down on him and did all that didn't happen.
Okay,
that the lady was lying.
It might have not happened, but if it did, just in case, if it did, if the boy with the dreads that were doing all the fighting ran out that door first, you supposed to secure that door.
He was already at the door. So that's another reason why that may not make sense, because the boy was already outside at the damn door. That means the guy would have had to have still been hitting his mama when he fired the second shot.
Had to be run. No, that means he would have to run
otherwise the
past him.
second shot would have been to his face, his stomach, to the front of his body. Because guess what? He would have had to run right into that boy to get out. So that's
No,
a
not
lie.
really.
That
Look,
man was
if you
shot
look at
twice
that, if you
inside
look
the
at that
face.
video,
The lady
if you
lied.
look at no,
I
look at that
looked at
video.
the video.
Evidently,
Okay,
look,
go ahead. Go ahead.
evidently, I'm gonna tell you this. Evidently, do that place got 2 doors on it?
No,
If
it
you see
only
where
has
that,
one.
if
And
you
the
see
boy
where that
was
old
standing
man
in
at,
it. That means the guy would
okay.
have got shot again in
So
the front
when you
if he was running out.
when you hold on, listen. Did you hear? Oh, when you hear the shot and you see the old man standing in the door, the old man said, "Oh shit," and come out the door. When
No,
you hear
the
the
old
pop,
man and the guy behind him already ran out the door on the first
You
punch.
want to argue and want to listen. The
I
old man
seen
was
the
standing
video,
in the
bitch.
door with the
Try
black
again.
shirt, right? All right. When the lady was talking, she was facing somebody and she looked over to her left shoulder. The boy had to be standing back there because when the boy started swinging, when the boy in the dress started swinging, you initially hear the pop. You hear the pop after like the second and a half swing.
Yeah.
You heard.
Yeah.
As soon as he went to find out, you hear when he cocked back the other time, pop. So where did the pop come from? If the old shit man, the old man coming out this door, and the boy is standing in a door. So do the place have 2 exits? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because he might have not never had to run toward. He might have exited out of the same door as the old man.
It was 2 guys, the old man and whoever was behind the old man. They ran out as soon as the first swing. They was out of there. The guy didn't shoot him until when it was the third swing is when the first pop. The other people was already out the camera frame.
But think about the angle. But think about the angle. Just think about the angle. If you standing right there with the black man with the black on, you'll be side by side. You'll be facing both of them shoulders, right?
Try to tell him that
the way the boy was standing, the boy was standing behind the dude. That's what it looked like. Because he was standing up in the door. You see when he flinched for that gun, he had to be standing behind the dude with the dreads. When he was rushing to get the gun out of the hood.
Of that boy getting that damn thing out of his hoodie and then actually grabbing it and putting it against his hands. Okay, so Vic,
that place seems like it got 2 doors.
Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter because either way,
I'm good at that because I walk in buildings. I be paranoid of certain buildings and everything. Anytime I go into a building, I always look for an exit of that motherfucker because Negroes is crazy these days. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I do. I go places with my family. Anytime I go into a building or I can get into a car, I want to know how to get out this motherfucker just in case it get hot. You know, I mean, that's what I do. And I pay attention to angles of buildings just in case we got a little school shooter somewhere or a Walmart situation going on. If you pay attention to angles and the way people standing, you can pretty much figure out how things be going. You know what I'm saying? That boy had to be standing behind the boy with the dreads, and there had to be like 2 doors on that place because there's some girls in there too. When you hear the pop, when you hear the hit, when the man say "oh shit," and
Big. Oh, he's driving, so he might have went out. But yeah, I'm with y'all on that. I'm definitely with y'all on that. So am I. I'm trying to take this off the screen, but with this other one I told you be messing up. Yeah, it takes like a long time to do everything on this. That's how I got messed up with that damn picture of me in the first place. Messing around. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But hey, we got a few minutes if y'all wanna rock out. We can go over the DB, I feel you. Oh yes, DB. You talking about something? Oh yeah, because I'm telling everybody, drop their links and all of that, or if they have something they want to promote, drop the link and stuff. And then I'm like, oh well, or if you know somebody, that you watch a channel or something, let us know so maybe we could go and take a look, see what it's about. If we like it, subscribe and stuff like that, right? Same stuff I was doing. So I asked everybody, and he gonna talk about some Healing by the River on all platforms. And I go look it up like a dumbass. Mm-hmm. Like a damn dumbass. And I'm still not all the way to the joke, but I'm trying. Y'all know I'm slow. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Let's talk about how she hit him with the phone at the BET Awards. That's what you want to talk about? That was so like, well, how do you feel about it? I seen the videos going around. Everybody got that. Everybody has that clip. And then Ice Spice coming back said, it was fun, but it was ghetto. It was ghetto, but it was fun. Something like that. That's what she quoted about it. About the BET Awards. Because supposedly it had a lot to do with Ice Spice. Yeah. Because he was giving her all the props. He even put her name in the song and all of that stuff. And then they had another clip of video, them walking out with the security later on after that in the holes or whatever. Just a mess. Yes, we will subscribe to your channel. Thank you for dropping the link. I'm gonna have to do it in a minute. Wait, let me see. Can I do it from here? Okay. Good morning, DB. Yeah, we figured that bit. I figured that. Wow. Oh, you got to make a daily trip to Montana? Okay. Wherever that is, I guess. Do y'all really live that close to Montana? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do y'all really live that close to Montana? Or is that something y'all just say? Or is that another joke? Like, what is that? Is that like what? Y'all doing y'all stuff and then what? It comes out on the top. So is that a mountain? Like, I don't know. Because I can't. Yes. Y'all are hurting me. Yes, please go follow Johnson for more. Oh, they just be saying stuff? Oh. Oh, but they did say earlier that, they get hurt. They get healed and hurt every day by women. Like, I'm like, really? Every day? I don't know if I could do that. I really don't know if I could. Every single day? That's a lot. Y'all should seek therapy.
Yeah. My phone had dropped. Had it in that
Oh,
window.
okay.
But yeah, y'all look, I'm looking in that comment, in the comment section. Y'all don't be no foolish. Don't be no fool and think that shit gonna work for y'all. Don't shoot nobody in the back. It's not gonna work for you. Only thing they got them put them in a good situation was the court of public opinion and folks paying that money for the average person. And then if you grown and they looking at this for the sake of that boy, looking to do to his good grades or whatever, they trying to really protect him. If it had been a grown person, If it had been a grown person that got even a speck of anything on their record, both of their ass would be in that motherfucker right now. They doing it. They doing it because of that boy, that young boy. That's the only thing that's saving them. They trying to say protect the son because,
Yeah.
like I say, that's the only thing that's saving them. If it had been two grown people, if you was you a grown person and that man had to hit that woman and you stepped in to protect it and you shot him in the back, both of y'all still gonna go because you shot him in the back. That's all it is. If it had been grown people, it has been up shit creek without a paddle. So don't y'all get on here thinking that y'all know the law because you know black folk, this how things go. Oh, they know everything. They want to be a part of every goddamn investigation. If you trick folks into shooting folks in the back, you're gonna see a lot more folks go to prison. And most likely they're gonna be our color.
Well,
Thank
nobody
you.
has to trick anybody. Like at the end of the day, it's just something that happened, and it's a sad situation because nobody wants to step. Who? I mean, there are some people depending on where you live, but for the most part, obviously they didn't think that they would have had to get into a situation just to go pick up some food. You get what I'm saying? But they knew to have it just in case, but she didn't bring it inside because she didn't think anything of it. Nobody is hoping and wishing that somebody run up on them. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some people like that. I know y'all know some happy gun
Yeah.
toters. You get what I'm
And then
saying? But
another,
you know what I
yeah.
mean. Like
And then
you just want to get some food and ride it back home. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
understand that. And I'm gonna tell
And
you
I'm
another
glad
thing
her
about it.
son was with her. I don't care what nobody says. Because
Yeah.
most mothers, if they had a 14-year-old, that 14-year-old could have stayed home. That 14-year-old didn't even have to run out with her. But she took her child with her. She didn't leave her child at home alone or none of that shit.
Well, the thing
Yes, he
is
was
when
left in the car, but he's 14, okay? And
go
he was
places,
not,
you
and
supposed
they
to use
was
the buddy system.
Chicago. He was not
The
about to
buddies.
burn up.
Look, what you supposed to do is when you go to places, and if you know Chicago or any other bad city, you're supposed to use the buddy system. If anybody jump out and attack you, one can fight while the other one take flight. Go back and warn somebody. That's what the buddy system is. You never go nowhere by yourself, especially at that time of night. She a female, so that's all that is.
Yeah, well, I get it, but
But
listen.
and then
Back in
another
the
thing
day,
that
it would have
saved
been
her,
different, but nowadays, nah, I don't do that.
yeah. And another thing that saved her, she does have that concealed carry. If you are walking around with pistols, get that concealed carry. Because what the argument would have been then, if she didn't have that, just like you talking about her going outside, and know that the first thing, what
Uh-huh.
makes you feel like the question was gonna be, what makes you feel like you have to have this weapon on you? If you're afraid, why didn't you think to stay in the house? That's shit they do in court now. They'll ask you all kind of dumb shit to get you fucked up. That's what they do when they trying to get you. But I'm telling you, I truly believe they purposely entered the wrong charge to get them off because they knew if you enter the proper charge in, it ain't no way of getting that young boy out of the situation. So you can listen to what these Negroes on these in these spaces talking about. And if y'all follow that shit, y'all gonna be y'all gonna be in a bad situation. You cannot follow nobody. It's called self-defense. You cannot advance on them. Once they leave or once the threat no longer there, and then in the heat of the moment, you don't know when the threat stops. You don't know, right? But once the person is no longer able to do anything to you, look at this fella. But early in the morning, with this, I'm running from that mama. Oh shit!
Oh, he's talking to you.
I had to get him. He's running. Don't want to eat it for. But yeah, once the threat
Picky
ends,
eaters.
he just it's morning. I don't know what she feeding. But what happens if once the threat is over with, and it could be a split second and you not even knowing. you can make another action, and they'll be blaming everything on you. That is the law and the way things supposed to be done. It's split second actions, and a lot of time when you're in the midst of something going on, you don't know when to stop. You don't know when the threat stop. You don't know what you're doing. The only thing you're doing is thinking, I got to live. I got to make it home. That's all it is. So y'all get up in these courtrooms and thinking, well, they did it. I can do it. Shit. Cardi B ain't paying for you to get out either. And then the circumstances gonna always be different. Ain't no shooting the same. Ain't no violent incident the same. Yeah, they might have done some of the same things, but they ain't gonna never look at none of the same because you different. Y'all different individuals in a situation. We running. He running. He running from that. What that is? Chicken.
Yes, please subscribe to Jones and for Moist channel.
Well, yeah. And now, look, Happy, if you want to take it a little farther, if you got some friends or whatever, that a police officer or anything, or somebody that know, go ask them questions about it, and they will tell you. You know, they'll flat out tell you whatever happened with that. They believe somebody was trying to save them. When you get caught up in that greedy shit, that's when things get bad because you know the taxpayer. When you sue, the people of the state gonna pay for that. You know what I'm saying? The police don't pay for none of that. Now, by her doing this, if she do get paid, they ain't gonna do nothing but make y'all garbage bills, make they garbage bills and every other thing. The public transit might go up and everything. They're gonna put everybody else in the bind. For somebody ignorance. For one person ignorance is gonna put everybody else in the bind. And see, that's what a lot of folks don't even know. They thinking they getting back at the police. You ain't getting back at the police, you getting back at your neighbors for somebody's stupid decision. You wondering why your damn water bill done went up. You know, certain utilities don't went up. Yeah, because of ignorant folks' decision. And the community got to pay for it. That's the big picture. I just for the sake of the son, because he that young, man, you don't want no 14-year-old boy in prison. Man, you better look at some of them documentaries what they be talking about of what be going on in prison and in jail, just regular jail in Chicago. Shit, man, all right. They're gonna turn that boy into a beast. And don't think just because you got a set date to get out of jail, that's when you coming out of that motherfucker. No, anything can happen. You could be defending yourself and get a free world charge. The hell? Them charges don't stop because you in jail. You can get in some shit and get the same charge just like a nigga on the street. So don't. Well, sometimes when you can avoid, man, and then a life been lost in this situation, man. How to relocate and told folks, look, don't talk to me about that no more. Because the more you talk about it, every other day is gonna be something left out and some new shit gonna come up. So as long as you're talking about it, and guess what? You're getting closer and closer to conviction. Or somebody saying, well, hold, they ain't had enough. We ain't get them on this way. Now we can pull this up because we do have a person that died. He ain't coming back. You see what I'm saying? So folk better be careful. Sometimes when you get your blessing, just take it and roll. Because there ain't too many people come out of them situations. But you can go on with what you got going on, Happy. I was just saying. I'm just saying so people have another way of thinking. And then another thing, you got all these people like during the when they had that little flu season and people were locked in for years. Them 2 years, guess what happened? The price, the gun sales went up. They had said after that shit, the rise in gun sales went up during that flu season. Now you got a whole lot of brand new people out here with these brand new guns, right? They out here with these guns. They done bought a tool that they ain't even reading the instructions on how to use it and when to use it. Know what they're doing? They're getting on the internet and getting this old bad information from people, and it's gonna put them in a bad situation. It's gonna put them in a very, very, very bad situation if you don't study, go to no class, or listen to, at least go look on the internet. They got videos. If you don't like reading, they got videos of people, thousands of videos of these good white people telling you, hey, yeah, we law-abiding citizens. Yeah, they got concealed carry permits. Yeah, they got enhanced carry permits. Yeah, they do classes. But the law don't like no law-abiding gun owner. They do not like you. It don't work in your favor all the time. It don't matter. Well, you ain't got no felony or nothing. So you better know what you're doing. You still that happy?
Yeah, what happened was I was locked out. You seen when I was just up there twice? So I just was able to get back in. I couldn't get that comment off the screen. I couldn't get my mic to come on, nothing. I was
Yeah.
because I was on the other device. Once
But-
I had to change to that device, that's why I don't like to
Okay.
mess with that one for this, because that other device is like, yeah, everything gets stuck. So yeah.
Yeah. Another thing, I want y'all. I want to say this to your audience, Happy. Everybody that's on this page right now, go look up USCCA. Go on YouTube, and you can also, when you type in USCCA, they got a lot of videos. You can just type in behind USCCA self-defense course. They got a lot of things on there that tell you what to do, what not to do in certain situations, what even not to say, or if you have to use that gun and then you have to call the police, what not to do
Yeah.
when the police arrive. They tell you a whole lot of stuff. If you dig deep in it might save your freedom. If you look at the videos, instead of some of them being on these for 8 hours, go through them and watch some of them videos on a good Saturday or late night, and you're gonna be like, dang, owning a gun is really terrifying, and shit, all right.
Yeah, but that's why everybody needs to go to the gun range and stuff. They need to learn.
But look,
And I know
before
what you're
you
saying,
even
'cause a lot of people don't know, but obviously that little boy was trained. His mother taught him well. He was trained.
he might have been. He might have been, because she got that. If she got that concealed carry, 9 times out of 10, he went to class. When you do them concealed carry classes and
Yeah.
everything, and go to the gun range, you actually can take your
Your family.
children. A lot of
Mhm.
white people, a lot of white. See, that folk don't understand. There's a lot of white people. They
And
got
they start
land.
very
That's
young. You're
what they
supposed
do.
to teach them young. If that's what you're gonna
And-
do, yeah, that's why you gotta be a what do you want to call it? A responsible gun owner. You get what I'm saying?
And
Don't
it's
just
another one.
be an
It's another.
asshole.
Look, as like even Diesel. If y'all go to Diesel TV, his channel, they do a lot of training and shooting outside. You can go on there and look at some of his videos, and they shoot shit. They keep going. You know what I'm saying? You got people in these spaces that know what could possibly happen. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna be truthful about certain things and not go about their feelings, because the law ain't caring about your feelings. If they're gonna be truthful about the situation, they will tell you. If it hadn't have been him, or if it hadn't have been for it being young and the court of public opinion, they might be still in there. So she should have took the lesson and ran. And then I saw people in the comment section talking about, oh, Mississippi got him like this. No, this is where it's at, because when it comes down to laws and dealing with guns, we can have what we want, as long as it ain't fully automatic. Our laws ain't that. We're a constitutional carry state, and within that, we try to check up on our do's and don'ts instead of just buying the tools and don't know what to do with it. You see what I'm saying? You got a lot of people that's in cities that can't go out and shoot. My wife got a gun. If I really want to shoot, I can walk across that damn thing over there, across the levee and shoot as much as I want. It ain't loud. I can go out to the far country out here and shoot whatever I got up in. We do that down here. It ain't strict. And down here, you don't have to have no license. They still give them the permits to conceal them. But if you just want to walk around like Yosemite Sam, you can do that here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just pray for y'all. If y'all think y'all shoot somebody in the back, this is what they wanted this to be about. Oh, now I can get my children to shoot at somebody. If you do something to me, I can just shoot you. No, they want you to believe that. They want you to believe it.
Listen, and even in the laws, it says, you know, in certain situations, at the end of the day, it's all up to them. But at the end of the day, they already was charging them with the wrong crime, regardless. It was never first degree murder to begin with. They made up that shit. Yeah. They say the girl made it up, and it is what it is. So,
I really strongly believe in my heart that they intentionally done it. You see what I'm saying? Say for instance, you got a person.
They had all the evidence though, and that's why
I know. Just think about the law got all kind of ways to let certain people.
You want to put that up there, and you didn't even have all the evidence, so you just took somebody's word for it and did that dumb shit. Look, that is negligent on their part. You talking about people that done turn themselves in and everything. Like you really
just think about it. Just think about it. The police with a person getting killed. Just think about how all this sounds. With a person getting killed.
$3 million though?
No,
wait a minute.
Person getting.
Is that not the highest you've heard? I mean, the highest I've heard before them was $1 million. $3 million for that motherfucking guy that did all that shit. Oh, because they said it was first degree. Hell no, that wasn't first degree.
Look, just think about it. In an incident, well, let's say for instance, it's a something not even dealing with a deletion, right? Say for instance, it's a man hitting on a woman and the police have to be called. Don't you know sometimes they'll put out a warrant for that man. He ain't got to turn himself in. They're gonna go find that motherfucker wherever he at. But you got a person that got deleted in this situation, and then the city say, turn yourself in. Turn yourself in. Man, anytime a gunman uses and you leave the scene, them folks finna come down and probably finna delete you because they don't know what your mind said.
So that's how you know something was wrong with the story from the get-go, because otherwise they would have went and got them.
Any type of situation. That's like even if you're in a self-defense situation. That's why I'm telling folks go watch the video. If you have a B&E going on in your house, right?
Something wrong, Vic. I wouldn't want them to come looking for me either. I would want them to give me some time to go back home, get my shit in order, make sure all my shit is good, do my little goodbyes, hugs, kisses, and all that. And go turn myself in. Shit, don't come looking for me, motherfucker. Let me come. I'm gonna bring myself in. Shit, I don't have no record. I ain't got shit to hide. It is what it is. But if you think I'm going straight down to the station, absolutely not. I need to go home first. Make a few phone calls.
Yeah, it was because of who they was. The moment that happened, I'm finna tell you, in Chicago, the moment that happened, if them folks really wanted to get them folks, they wouldn't have made it out of traffic. They wouldn't even made it home.
How do you figure when nobody was even calling the police to begin with?
Man, all right. The police, okay, you think that man sat up there in that restaurant just laid out like that for a long time? Hell no.
Listen, you know how long it takes for them to do the photographs, all the forensics, all that shit they got to do and all that good stuff anyway.
Okay, but that's just one group of people.
Like any other body would be.
Look, listen what I'm saying. You got the investigators gonna check on that, but you got them foot soldiers that gonna come get your ass. Them folks over there investigating why they finna come kick your damn door in. While the other group, they got a unit for everything. So it ain't no, well, this person that's on the scene got to
Yes,
take
it
time,
was
take
because
pictures.
they had so many different stories and shit. They like, but you know what I didn't like? The news reporter talking about she got into an altercation. She didn't get into no fucking altercation. Somebody just started hitting on her. The fuck? They try
I
to make it seem like,
released.
oh, she was out there fighting. She wasn't out there fighting. Come on now.
I sent that video.
Oh, well, we'll wait till he comes back. What do y'all say? I see y'all in the comments though. It was just before I could not get that off and I could not even turn my mic back on. That's why I hate using that other device. The other device I use, I mean, I don't hate using it because you know I use it. I do my little Google searches, my YouTube searches, all my little stuff. When y'all tell me to do stuff on there, it's so easy, so fast. To have it like this. But when this one does something and I gotta go to that one, shit, it's a hot mess. It is a hot mess. But the other ones is for something else. So I can't, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be the same person. It wouldn't be this. So these two are on one and you know, I already told y'all. So yeah. Yeah, it turned, yeah, verbal altercation turned physical. You trying to be funny. No, because she wasn't even verbally like assaulting him. Okay. He was verbally assaulting her though and threatening her and everything. But nobody's talking about that. Y'all just talking about the fact that her son shot his ass. Rightfully so, in my opinion. Because even if it wasn't his mom, it would say it was just another random lady, and this man started doing something. Everybody else ran out, except for the person talking that shit and recording, right? Right after the first swing, but they was all standing there until he swung. Nobody said nothing, but as soon as he swung, oh, everybody running out the building. Hey, he just so happened to have somebody there that was about that shit. Like, don't fuck with mine. And I feel you.
Oh yeah, phone dropping
Yeah,
again. I don't know what's up with this service
it's
now.
cool.
It been like that. Yeah, we been having little storms and stuff lately down here, man. I don't know what they making these motherfuckers doing.
Trigger 'em. Ain't nobody about to be triggered on here. Not about that.
Nah,
No,
but
but there
yeah,
are a lot of people over there, even over there in Chicago, that are like they're in fear for her family, like because it's like maybe the police and them gonna come after her and stuff like that.
man,
That they need
they
to get
know
out
where
of
she
town
stayed.
and all that shit.
That lady was on a movie before, a little series or something. I mean, I saw the video where that girl probably known or something because she was in some little Chicago little movie or some shit. Y'all
Who?
didn't see that?
You said what?
She was in some movie. I just saw a little
Who was?
scene of it.
Who was?
The lady, the mama was in a movie, Chirac or something.
Oh,
She was
oh,
playing a
oh, well,
police
but the
officer
son
or
was
something.
in the movie and he was in the
Or something.
TV show, The Shy.
But her face was in the movie too. These folk know who that woman is. Them folk wanted to go get her. They told that was the thing right there. When they said turning yourself in, man, when a gun is involved, man, don't you know they put an alert out to find you? And then they ain't coming knocking at no door nice. They might knock 2 or 3 times. You over there, motherfucker, they coming in there. Shit, you better hide your kid, hide your wife, and learn how to duck. Cause them folk gonna come in there. Just think about all the wrong houses they went
Listen,
in.
okay, but you still don't know what time she turned herself in. I mean, if it happened, let's say, because they said 11 o'clock. So if it happened at 11 at night, right? And then by the time they did all this stuff, forensic and all that stuff, and put this and that and everything, and did this, all this stuff, they already turned themselves in the next morning. It's like, come on now.
Look, a lot of
Would
times
you
when
think they
somebody gets
waited till
shot,
the evening? Would you think they were just chilling at the house till 8 o'clock waiting for somebody to come get them? Come on now. You gotta think, you gotta have some sense when you thinking about this, like. Because if they got the video, obviously something in the video was showing them to begin with. If they, it obviously was for a reason. Maybe the police automatically was like open and shut case, but then when they finally took it to the DAs, they was like, you know what? That with the story about Homegirl, with the story Homegirl gave them, Because you never know, because of the people that was in there cooking, they was in there minding their business. They was like, oh well, like the people belong here arguing.
But that's who they supposed to be suing right there.
Yeah,
Because
but they are
when
suing them.
when a commotion going on, they supposed to immediately the person that owned that business
Cut
supposed
that
to
shit out
immediately
and get them
call
out of there.
somebody.
Exactly. Toss their ass
Yeah.
outside.
And supposed to say, hey, you got to go outside with that, but that little whoever that little light skinned person with that little hat on, the little white hat up in there, he was still doing them damn hot dogs, whatever he was cooking. You see, he ain't never lifted his head up. He was still
And
back
did
there
you see
serving.
there was a rat that ran by that motherfucker foot?
Yeah, it might have been.
Did you see that shit? Yes, that motherfucker in the back, we seen him cooking, and then there was a fucking rat by the boy foot, ran by the boy foot. That's how motherfuckers fucked up. The damn rat in there with them, and nobody even recognized that motherfucker.
That
You
boy-
talk about
that
analyzing the video, big shit. I done seen it
look,
all.
that rat heard that shot. That rat heard that shotgun go off.
No, it was before the shot. Nah, don't
He
do
said,
that.
I'm
It
gonna
was
get
before
the
the
fuck
shot.
out of here. He said, these Negro cutting up. That rat was out there. He was trying to get him some fries, ain't it? He said,
Nah, if he was out there, that means he wasn't even in the kitchen no more. He said, nah, it's time to go. So you trying to say the rat had more sense, huh? Shit.
Yeah, the rat was trying to go get him a meal and lay that night on Juneteenth.
You fucking up my flow. Like shit, I can't even eat here. You too fucking loud. That nigga was loud in that place.
Damn rat know how to retreat. See it. I ain't
wish
see that one. I'm
rat
gonna go
would've
back
ran
and
up that Negro leg. It would have been a whole different ball game. That would have been a funny ass video to watch then.
I think
And
I
then
still
everybody
got
like,
that
that's
video.
what he did for yelling at that woman like that. Rat just jumped on his leg instead of running by. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go check that. I ain't see the rat. I ain't see that one.
Yeah, rat ran right by his damn leg. Sure did. I wish he would have just hopped on his ass. Started biting the motherfucker.
Damn. I ain't see that part because I was looking up top. I got to go back and look at the video and look down because you know what I'm saying. The video that was sent to me, it was real clear. I'm talking about it was real clear. You can see the threads in them folks' clothes, man. And she was clearly explaining. You can hear it clear and everything. She was clearly explaining something. You know, she was explaining something.
And then she was so calm. She wasn't cursing. It didn't. Her voice wasn't raised. It was that motherfucker that was going plumb the fuck off in his fucking head.
Yeah.
It just seemed right. And then he had this bitch egging him on in the background. And
That
shit,
was the probably the girlfriend. That was probably the girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That bitch. Fuck that. She ain't but that bitch to me. Okay? The fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck her.
That's probably the girlfriend. But you
They
know, a
was
lot of
tearing
people.
her ass up in them comments though. I be watching these little videos, you know.
Yeah.
So
You know we
shit,
ain't gonna act right. We gonna
and
laugh.
then they
We
was
gonna
posting
laugh
all
at
that
any
shit. She done
situation.
privated all the 2 pages, and then somebody said, "Oh yeah, this is a real page. This is the other page." They dropped that in the comments, so y'all could go harass her over there now. Like motherfuckers.
Yeah, they had the boy
was
page up
angry.
there. They had the boy page up there at one point in time. He on there with guns and money and shit. So they're gonna be
Crazy.
That's another
They
thing
said
we
he
got to
was
be
in a
careful of.
gang. They said he was chopping people's legs up. They said he was setting houses on fire, all kind of shit. I want to know why the motherfucker wasn't already locked the fuck up.
Well, you know the
Or
North, they
already
get out.
motherfuckers on.
They
They
kind of
said
get out
everybody was
fast up
scared
there.
of him. They said everybody was scared of him. Yup. That they just was like,
well, I
oh
don't
no,
know
he's
nothing about
crazy. Yeah, that's what they said. That he was just known as crazy, and everybody was scared of him. Oh shit! And they said the one whose house he burned down, was the chick that was with him at the restaurant that night. Ain't that some shit?
That's Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, it is. At its motherfucking finest, it sure is. She talking about something. He told you, bitch. And I listen. If there couldn't have been a better noise than that first motherfucker shot. He told you, oh, all right, hold this, bitch. You feel me? So fuck you thought this was. Shit, come on now. He told you, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up. I mean, I couldn't have been there because I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah,
I probably would have stole off an old girl just for good fucking measure, just for her talking shit. because I'm not gonna jump in homeboy's face. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I would have tried to innovate, and if it would have took me just stalling off on her, what the fuck? Then all the shit would have just been on her, right? All the attention would have been on that.
Mm-hmm.
Quick and easy. I'm just saying, like, fuck that. Shut the fuck up. I hate people like that. Like, you just want to be ill. Just be evil. Like, that's evil. That's pure evilness. Like, you know? Stockholm Syndrome or not, you don't got to be fucking evil. This is the evil ass
Big Mufasa
motherfucker.
crazy. Big Mufasa said he would have told the rat scared him. He mistakenly shot old boy.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
you
put that on the
look,
screen.
look.
Yeah.
Now
Mm-hmm.
look, you another thing about them mistakes. I'm gonna tell you about them pistols and the mistakes. When you have a pistol, you cannot mistakenly shoot nobody. That's manslaughter charge. You got to be intentional. You got to do it intentionally. If you got a gun, if you got a firearm, whether it's in your house, in your car, if you pull it up one in the head and you mistakenly shoot somebody, it's gonna be up to the courts. And that individual, you can mistakenly shoot yourself in certain states and you going to jail, buddy. You going to jail. You can't mistakenly shoot nothing. I had a cousin and that did that. I got a cousin that did that before. Mistakenly shot somebody. They sitting in the car, messing around with a gun, and one in the goddamn head, and that motherfucker went off. Lord of Jesus, you should have saw the blood that was in it. I went around the corner. We were trying to figure out what happened because these family members now, they were my cousin and his girlfriend. You know, because he got guns and she be every once in a while she shooting, but he pulled it up from her, like she was messing with it, and she pointed it at him. That's what they say. Both of I done heard this from both. She pointed at him, but she ain't know nothing else. She messing with him. They were young back then, messing with him, and he got it from her some kind of way, and that motherfucker went off. Hit her in her goddamn hip, thigh or something. Police get around there, he go to jail. The girl go to the hospital. Man, when you saw that, it was so much blood in that truck. The daddy was sitting out there, and the daddy worked at the time, worked with the police. I was like, what going on, cuz? He said, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. This is his son now. He worked with the police. I don't know what happened. If you had seen the blood he was rinsing out of there, off of that one shot, a mistaken shot, they were finna send his ass up the goddamn road. She was saying, I don't want him to go to jail. We were messing around with the them folk. I believe if it wasn't for his dad working with them and us being where we at, if we had been in another state or another town, his ass be still in that motherfucker now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about blood all over it. Boy, fucking around with a gun with one in the hole, mistakenly. Not
Yeah, but
in
that's
no
why,
argument
yeah,
or
you
nothing.
gotta be careful. And another thing too, like that's one thing I don't like. I never like that. Like, oh, see, oh, look what I got. And so fucking what? Like,
Look,
and it all
they
depends
still
on
together.
the
They
environment
still
where
together.
we
They
at,
married.
because a lot of
They
those people
married
can't
now.
be trusted too, because they will do that shit on purpose and say it was an accident. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. Look,
Like, that's why I
they
never like people
married
that
now.
say,
They still together.
oh look what I got. Oh yeah, hold it. Man, please. But that's just me growing up in New York, especially because
Nah,
it's not legal
man.
like it is in all the other states. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. We had
Like,
incidents
it's
with
not
kids that
easy
shot other kids down here messing around.
to be able to carry, like to be able to even own a gun like legally in New York is different. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
there are people in New York that have guns and stuff and registered and all that other good shit, but it's not the
Yeah.
way y'all think. Obviously,
You
we're
can
not one of
own
them
them up
people.
there. You got to have a disability. You got to be kind of handicapped in New York. They got rules like a person that
They have
a person.
listen, big. We know, like
Yeah.
there's a lot of different rules. So that's what I'm saying. Everything is state to state, like you were saying. Welcome,
Yeah.
Gaia. Welcome.
Hey,
Good
Happy.
morning.
Why you got Vic up here telling these stories like he got chains hooked around his neck?
Man, yeah, nah.
I ain't
I
got
feel
nothing
like
around my
I feel
neck
like I'm listening to Roots or some shit.
But no, that's just the way it is.
It
That's
ain't the
just the
way
way
it
it is, man.
is.
Nah, I don't want nobody to be misled and they go to thinking they just shoot folks in the back. Oh, you slapped me. Pow.
No, that's
Fast
not
going up
even
the
the
river.
point of this case. This case is about a deranged ass man that went off on some
Yeah.
woman for no reason, and
You
a
ignorant
whole bunch
Negro
of
now.
niggas justifying it. And I ain't gonna let Big Mufasa get in my head, cause then I might cuss out my
Nah.
manager. So I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna let that happen. I refuse.
Nah, I ain't never. Well, look, when I first saw him swing, I said, yeah, that boy that looked like he had death on him. Have you ever been somewhere and you see a dog lay in the road? That would and don't want to get out in front of a
His
car? Yeah, he was doing that there.
his family, it's old videos of them calling him the knockout king, and him swinging on women the same way. He done did that shit so many times. It's ridiculous to his family members, girlfriends, baby mamas, whatever they supposed to be, and they think that shit funny.
Well, yeah. Yep.
Now I heard they was
He
talking
found it
about
there.
a knockout king, and I thought, and because they put it up there, and people was like, "Damn, like he trying to be funny." And the crazy thing is, he did knock out, and I thank God he didn't. And
He was
and
trying to. He was trying to.
he was damn sure trying to, and had in the corner and all that bullshit. But you know what? That just goes to show you.
Yeah, that's
And
called
you
the
know
rule of
what?
numbers. That's the
No,
rule of
no, God
numbers.
was tired of his motherfucking ass. How about
Uh-huh.
that?
That's
Absolutely.
that's all it is. The rule of numbers. You keep rolling them dice, your number gonna come up. It don't matter how many times you're doing it. You're doing wrong, just believe it's coming. Some people number just come a little faster. He didn't get a chance to knock that one out. That boy, he knocked out King. He took the belt. But I just hope it don't backfire on him, man. Cause y'all,
Ain't
now
nothing
she
gonna
going at the.
backfire.
Well,
They
I
need to
hope.
sue everybody that they suing. That's the way you,
I
if we affect people with money, things will change. That's how you supposed to do it. They totally in the
Agreed.
right.
Hit their pockets. They know better next time. You
Right,
ain't gonna do that
right.
shit.
just
We
think
can't
about
keep
that.
count.
What I'm.
We can't always be scared of every damn thing.
I understand that, but you got to think about this though. Just like I explained. Do you think them folks
Mm-mm.
been sending folks to jail all these years and don't know what charge to put on you to get you locked up for a long time? You got people that ain't done shit and they knew
But how
what
you got a
charges to put
But
on
how
them.
you got a problem with it? How you got a problem with it? That's
I
my
ain't got no
point.
problem with it. I'm just saying if
If
they was
they
to go
use
by
the
what the
law to
law
get
say,
away with shit, why we can't? Why they can't apply in our situations?
but it applied already. But I'm trying to see why this motherfucker fucking up the blessing. Them folks to let you
How
go.
she ain't fucking up nothing. She doing what
All
she
right.
supposed to do. Our bar is so
She better
low.
move.
Like we just accept pennies, and she
She
was locked up
she
for a
she
week and she shouldn't have been.
she better move. That's the only thing I tell you.
She
She better get up
probably
out of there,
has.
Chicago.
I'm sure she don't live in Chicago. I'm sure she not in Chicago.
I hope. But she don't need
I'm
to come to
sure she
Mississippi.
not in Chicago.
We don't need all that over here.
Nobody is
We
coming to
don't,
Mississippi.
that's a good
You need
thing.
a tractor to get through the streets of Mississippi.
That's a that's a good thing. We don't want all that gang activity down here. We got
You
enough
ain't
hoodlums.
you ain't
Nah,
got to worry. Firstly, she
we
ain't
need
no
these
damn hoodlum. The lady ain't a
man.
hoodlum.
I know some educated thugs. So and some pretty boy killers. They be brushing their hair while they shoot them things off.
Vic, we got to get you free. We got to see how we can
Nah,
get you
hell no.
free. We care too much about you to let
No.
these people have your
It,
mind.
hell no. It's dangerous out there. When you walk
Mm-mm.
up to me, I know you when you coming. I know who you is when I see you. No, I
You
don't want to
got
get
too
around now.
many. You skilled. You an asset to us. We can't let you go like this.
Hell no. Y'all ain't finna drag me to them concrete jungles. Hell no. I like trees and rocks and ground and grass. No, I don't
I
want to stay up there with
agree.
all them
I like
Negro.
tree.
Hey, look,
We
look. If
going to
my
Montana. Liberated Soul
oh,
gonna find the land.
that was up. Oh man, I have just posted some stuff on
on IG. It's a black dude. You telling folk about the land that they got out there. If you willing to go out there and farm or something. I was like,
In
man,
Montana?
somewhere out west. It
Oh,
ain't over here.
okay.
They was talking about they got a whole lot of land and people interested in getting into it. But I had to. I send stuff like that to people that's on my IG. Like I send a lot of reels and people that's in these spaces. I send them reels and everything about different stuff. Cause a lot of people always be talking about land on here. So I sent that to a couple of folks. They be telling about livestock and all that. I look into a lot of stuff like that. Ain't no telling. I might win the lottery one day. I ain't gonna buy no goddamn chain. I'm gonna buy me some cows or something.
A lot of that land don't even be usable. They be tricking people.
Yeah, it's fucked up ground. The minerals ain't in there. You damn near have to drag gravel, not gravel, but soil from another place and try to help that soil out, you know. But yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
get
I'd
no
say,
running
man.
water on it or nothing.
Yeah, I've been out west a couple times. My first time going out there, man, it was crazy because it looked like a big ass sandbox. See, I'm used to seeing green trees and all that. When I was going out to California, they had covets and drainage systems and no water. And I said, ain't nowhere I stay out here. You got places that's supposed to be a little lake or a pond and ain't no water. No, this is a dying land right here. This ain't good. I wouldn't want to go out there, and they're too far away from home now. I used to drive out there. You're happy your thing went blank. I hear somebody, but I just don't want nobody to get confused. Like just like I say, a lot of black people they buy guns and they don't never go look at no videos or you know.
My
you don't have to
apologies,
just
guys.
You don't
I'm
have
back.
to necessarily just go to a class. You need to be studying before you even buy a gun.
Even though I know y'all don't need me anymore because you guys are all together now. I'm gonna be myself, guys.
Before
Good
you
morning,
even buy a
everybody.
gun, you need to do some. Good morning. Good morning. You need to
Good
be
morning.
studying. Look at.
Good morning.
What the hell is a tractor?
She country.
Who the hell?
Country as
Who
hell.
the hell sitting listening to have somebody say something? What's a tractor? You know what the hell a tractor is?
You said a tractor.
How you supposed to say it? Cause I know you ain't talking about how nobody talk.
Well, I swear them Everglades. What you was saying, Vic?
Yeah, but I was just saying, like people. Okay, when they had that flu season go on for 2 years, everybody locked up in the house. If you go back and look at these studies, they were showing how gun sales went up. Then they came out with the PPP loan. Now these Negroes done bought some extravagant guns. They used to have the 38s and the little regular 9s and the 380s. Now when they gave them the PPP loan, you got a lot of people went out there, ain't even experienced life real good, and they bought some of these things they call about $1,500, $2,000. You know, they bought their Scorpions, they bought the Gen 5s and all that. You got all these people with no education about the tool that they possess, and they bought them, not studying nothing. And so when y'all get on the internet and some situation happen, and y'all got these people that hadn't looked up what could possibly happen with these guns, if y'all put out the wrong information, don't you know these people gonna think they got the right to do certain stupid stuff, and the law don't say that? The man got shot in the back. Everybody know that's a no-no. That's what I'm saying. She got freed. I believe the people intentionally put the wrong charge in there in order to get off.
They just didn't
think
have all
about-
the information.
Mm-mm-mm.
They
Just
just
think
didn't
about
have.
it.
Yes,
This woman-
yes. They didn't have. It was
Look.
more than one video from two different people.
Okay. Just think about it. This woman got a quicker turnover than an officer in a shooting. She got a quicker turnover. She got a quicker turnover than an officer
That's
involved
not a
shooting.
turnover. She was
Hell
charged
yeah.
before they had all the information. See,
Look,
y'all, if
don't you
y'all
know
gonna
how
talk
many
about it, tell the
man?
truth.
Come on, man.
Don't
She
just
got a
make up
quicker.
shit.
She got a quicker. She got a quicker answer
That's
than an
not a
officer.
turnover. That's
Police
not a
officer. Look,
turnover.
that is. She
Before,
great.
listen, before they charge a police officer, it take them years sometimes. They charged her within days.
But
Yeah,
the
hold
What
last
on.
you
time,
mean?
Hey, Big, hold on. Let me tag me in. All right,
No,
guys.
we don't
Now,
want to hear what you talk about.
hey, guys, I already know why you came up here. You came up here to tag Big. So, okay.
I did. I sure did.
Yeah.
You right about that, cause you trying to get me off my
I just,
out
I
of
just got
frame.
a couple questions for you, honey. That's all I got. I just got a
Yeah,
couple questions.
don't put honey in there, cause it ain't gonna make no difference.
Well, look, like we just heard Vic tell a whole story about his family members. Didn't they? What you say they got charged with, Vic, when the gun accidentally went off?
Man, they finna
Didn't
get that boy like it's like a like if you accidentally, I forgot what that charge was. It's like if you accidentally shoot somebody. It's some charge that they give you. She didn't
Plexico
die.
Birds got it. Plexico
Hell
Birds
yeah.
got it with the
And-
Giants, right? And so,
Yeah.
hey, so guys, my thing is, we knew damn well looking at that wasn't first degree murder, and yet they charged her within a few days. They charged her with first degree murder. Why you charging her? You know that is not first degree murder. Hey, you always charge small and then up the charge. They went for the gusto, knowing they couldn't prove it. And then when I looked and seen it was sisterhood, oh yeah,
But
sisterhood
they had
did that.
video. They thought they could prove
No,
it. They
no,
thought
she knew.
looking at that one video, they thought they could prove
Man.
it.
Hey,
But when they
sisterhood
got
knew.
more information, they had to
No.
drop the charges.
Hey,
Yes.
you think we that stupid? You think we know sisterhood smart? We know
Y'all got to
sisterhood
y'all
smart.
got to do better than this. Y'all
If
got
you
to do
think
better
if
than
you
this.
think them folks been look, if you think them folks been sending
Ooh.
Negroes and the unwanted white folks to jail for all these years and they ain't know what charge to put in, you got folks that ain't done nothing. They know what charge to put them in, and you got folks just now getting released and they've been locked up back in early 90s
See,
and 80s and they
this
ain't done
narrative
nothing.
that y'all pushing, this is what's
Man,
dangerous. Talking about somebody going to shoot somebody in the back. This is what's dangerous.
Hey, we're not arguing that no more. We are not arguing nothing about the shooting.
Yeah.
The boy was right. The dude was a piece of shit. All of that. We just saying that.
A
Whoa.
piece of shit.
We-
He wasn't even
yeah,
good
but
as
we know.
shit.
We know. We all know that. We just saying, hold on. Why would you charge with first degree murder? That wasn't first degree murder any way you looked at it.
That's not true. If you look at the first video, it does look like first degree murder.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes, really.
Hey, if that was the
It
case,
don't give no
hold on.
context.
Hey, if that was the case, then some of y'all be arguing that, right?
Well, I
But
ain't
none
arguing
of
neither side. What I'm saying is,
none of you are arguing that. None of
since
you are
y'all
saying
Look,
couldn't hang
look.
on to the girl was mouthing off and she was talking shit and da 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 da. Okay, that wasn't
Man.
true.
Look,
So
Man, we
then
ain't
you
talking
had
about
to
that.
go back to
Boosie
it was
look,
the
look,
sisterhood, the DA
look,
Man.
look,
did.
look,
We moving
look,
on.
look,
We ain't
Boo-
talking about that. We ain't talking about the mouth. We
Lil
moving on from
Boosie,
that.
Lil Boosie wrote a rap about that. He said the nigga jacked the whole city, and when he died, everybody showed him pity. It been going on. They crying. Look, it's certain people that's on his side because they, you know,
Because they
wanted a
messed
black
up
woman to go
themselves.
down. They
So
wanted a black woman to go down and saying, because we in this era where all these folks want to point finger at the woman and say, that woman
the
doing
black
this,
woman,
these
not
chicks
the woman,
ain't
the
check.
black woman.
They need to put them on a burn
Get
pile
that
and burn them
part right.
all up. So this is the era we living in. That's why they was at the woman like that, because they was trying to show a woman they was trying to show the power that a woman has to weaponize a man or be, show negligence
A
to a man.
talking point. A talking point.
Right, that's all it was. But the whole, in
Bullshit.
all actuality, that boy, look, if it had been a grown man up in there, shit, he probably been, I'm talking about 8 up, shot up everywhere except the bottom of his foot. A
Well,
grown
no,
man
not if
that
you charge that grown man with first degree. He gonna get off just like she did.
But
See
it would have been a
now,
different story though.
hey, see now I see, hey, Gaia, now I see the loophole. I see the loophole now.
Here,
It's not
here
the,
we
it's
here
not
we go.
it's not the fact that you know what I mean, they couldn't do it or that they were wrong or any of that. Or if somebody else do it, they won't get the same treatment. If somebody else do it, they ain't gonna get the same charge. That DA they gonna do. She ain't gonna charge them first 3 more.
But
She
who?
can't charge
How
them
would
with it.
the circumstances would never be in that situation? It would always be something different. So
But
that's
look
not
at the
even the case about somebody else doing it.
DA.
Look,
These DAs have win percentage of 98, 99%. That's because they choose cases wisely. They choose them wisely. And she overshot it. She knows she overshot it. She did it on purpose.
the person that
She
put
did
in the
not do that
charge
on
was
purpose.
hold on.
Ah,
The woman,
well,
the
I'm gonna
person that put in the charge.
trigger the sisterhood
You
with
know
this.
they can mess up. They can mess up their conviction rates. That's not good for her career. For her to put something out there that's false, that's not gonna help her. You
She
think
was
black
taking,
But
women
she was
looking
taking
out for
trial.
other black women when they doing stuff like that? Fuck no. Black
I'm
women
finna
the
tell you
worst
like
leaders
this.
ever.
They don't care. A woman stick to the code. They don't care how they look.
Man, don't
Just look
nobody
on these
stick to
panels.
no
You can
code.
tell a
Black,
woman, you
especially
can
not
tell her,
black
look,
women.
hold on these panels, you can tell a woman that the sky is blue and it ain't purple. They will walk all around that the sky is blue. But if you throw dust up in the air, it'll turn purple. If the sun bounce
That
off
ain't
the
make no
water,
sense, Vic. We
yeah,
gonna leave
women
that
would do that.
alone.
Look, it was
It did, guys.
who
Stop.
put in the charge. Look, they knew exactly if you put in the wrong charge, if we go by the law, they messed up. But if we put in the wrong
That
charge,
makes
we can
no sense. So
automatically
she
get it.
gonna mess up
Man,
her
come on.
own career
How is that
Look,
for the
messing
for
up
the
her
sake
sisterhood,
career?
of
she
the
will.
sisterhood.
For the
That
sisterhood,
That's
she
not
makes
gonna
will.
mess up
zero.
your
That
career.
makes zero sense.
That's
For
not
Zero.
the
messing up your
sisterhood.
career. You're not messing up nothing by dropping the charge.
Yes, you do mess it up by dropping the charge.
If it
No,
don't
you
never go
don't.
to court,
It don't
if
count.
it
It
don't
don't
never go
count.
to court, that
For
ain't
her career, you don't want the wrong charges. You don't want convictions getting overturned. All that mess up their
hold on.
career.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
So you
Yes,
Those
right.
you
sta-
hold on.
those
You don't know
stats
what
right
you
there,
talk about.
they don't mean nothing but to the people
It
that's in the
does mean
arena.
something for
It
her
no, it
personal
don't.
career. Yes,
No,
it
no,
does.
no, it don't. Know what?
Yes, it
Know what?
do.
If anything, that's gonna boost her career. Cause if a woman get in a situation, we want her because I
Boy,
can
you
pop
gotta
me one of these
stop.
Negroes.
You just
Look,
making
I
up
can pop.
shit.
Look,
You
they
should,
want.
babe. You
That's what
could
they gonna say.
you should
Look,
write
if I
some
go before
fiction
this, look,
books.
they
You
gonna
could
say,
get paid. Put
if
that
I
shit
go
on
before this DA,
Amazon.
just
But
think
you just making
about
up
and call
shit
the
all
police.
willy
They call
nilly.
the police on
No.
me for stuff that ain't done. If I go in
We
front of
gotta
this
stop
DA
this.
and I done cut this Negro from can to can't, she gonna let me off because I got a record where I called the police before when it was a
Big, you
total
gotta do
and he want
better.
to come up
This
with that
this ain't
money.
good.
All right, he ain't want to come up with that change for the light bill, and I got this Negro now because I got her up in there. She gonna drop the charge.
Lord, come
Yeah,
on now.
her stats might go down one way, but it gonna go up in the community. It gonna go up. They gonna say we want to go up.
He killing y'all argument.
Women gonna be looking for her. Oh yeah, I just done hit this nigga with a 2-piece in a
Look,
biscuit, wrapped him across the head with
hold
the Patron bottle. She finna let me off.
Y'all
She
better
don't
get
no,
a
like
no,
you
new
as a
Vic,
person.
representative,
hey, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
cause
No,
Vic
they
ain't
not that
it.
obvious. No, they not that obvious. Them boy, these are some brilliant women. Listen to me, they're brilliant. I see what they did here. Oh my
Look,
God, you know what, sisterhood? Bravo, bravo,
look,
Child.
look, 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 look,
Ain't
look,
no
look.
bravo.
sisterhood.
SD,
You even
SD.
got
I'm finna tell
more
you. Look,
black women.
we got a
Uh-uh.
we had a judge down here. Look,
Uh
SD, we
oh,
had a
uh
judge down
oh.
here. We had a judge down here, man, and
We don't want
everybody
to hear
know
nothing
this.
about
Look,
Mississippi. That's like
we had a
separate from
judge. Look,
everything
we had
else.
a judge down here. I'm finna tell you. Look, this lady had a history, and everybody knew it. She was involved with in a sexual
Okay,
crime that was
scroll up,
committed
BB.
against her. Look, look,
Scroll up.
look, look, look. She was involved with a sexual crime that was involving her. Right, the woman got raped. Right, this is judge that was on. Anytime a Negro went into court and it was something dealing with a woman, you know your ass gone. You gone. They will tell. I know the lady name. Look, this is how that woman shit work. anytime
it's
that you go
gone.
down in that court,
The link
look,
ain't on
Hey, Vic,
there. Well, I can't see
Vic,
it.
look,
hold on, Vic. Hey, Vic, you gotta specify. You gotta keep this thing pointed directly on the point. Don't let's not get on the women. No. Let's not get on that. Stay to
oh
the
no,
charges and the hey. Oh, hey, hold on. She charged her with
yeah.
first degree murder within 2 or 3 days.
Oh
Oh,
man, she
that's
got a
really
better
fast.
turnover than the police involved in the shooting, man. And police
That is
walk around with
really
guns
fast.
every day,
And
man.
these
Cause
are some of the
That
most
boy,
she
brilliant.
thought it was cut and dry. She
Dog,
thought it was cut and dry. She
this,
messed up.
don't
this
you
is
You
don't you
oh
know
think
how
that
no,
was
she
many
some
messed
police
up.
kind of
probably mad at
orchestrated
her?
plan? That's
Oh,
crazy.
she didn't
Look,
mess up. Come on, you talking about
don't you
smart as that
know?
woman is? She ain't messed up. How long she been doing law?
Please.
She ain't messed up nothing. Oh,
She
she's
ain't messed up
brilliant.
nothing. She
Bravo,
did what she
sister.
supposed to do.
She did the same thing y'all did. Jump to conclusions.
Bravo.
Pin that
She
lady
ain't
that
jumped it.
she was hood and she was
That
this
woman
and she
passed.
had on a bonnet and she
That
was
woman.
arguing and this, that, and the third. No information, no
No,
research,
we
That
no
not,
facts.
ma'am. You talking
that
about old stuff.
look.
We not talking about that no more. We can see
Vic
all of that.
still,
No,
yes,
you win. You win. You win. He was
Look.
wrong. Look,
okay,
we
She
know
but
what
just
we,
he
want to
saw.
argue. She just want to argue. Look,
I don't want
SG,
to argue.
that woman passed the bar exam. She remember some statutes and all that. She got to remember it of what damn charge to put on your ass to
She's
keep
Is
you
she,
smart
locked
as
up.
hell.
She ain't
is
no
she
damn
black?
dummy.
I don't know what she is. Is she black?
Yeah, sisterhood.
Oh, ain't no sisterhood. Ain't no
Yeah, you gonna
sisterhood.
get
Did
off.
you see how many black women was going against that lady?
No, they
Ain't no
want none.
sisterhood. Ain't no
No.
sisterhood. Especially within black women. Ain't no goddamn
It
sisterhood.
wasn't.
Yes, it
It
is.
wasn't no black. It wasn't
No,
no
it
black
ain't.
women going. It wasn't them. Some ones that had a
Oh,
little.
it was black women talking
No,
shit about
No.
that
they
lady.
mind
She
ain't black. That,
deserved to get hit.
Hey,
This and that. Yes,
none of it.
black
None of it
women.
mattered. None of it mattered because you had a brilliant sister. A brilliant sister that knew how to play this. She is so
I ain't
smart.
gonna
I mean,
let you.
look,
I
the talent,
refuse.
yeah,
this queen had. I mean, was
yeah,
second to none. I mean, I think
yeah,
she's brilliant. She is so brilliant. And when she pulled
yeah,
off, oh man, she pulled it off. I like that. I like what
yeah,
loophole. I like that loophole she just did.
yeah, yeah.
Child,
I'm
ain't no
telling you.
loophole.
No,
She
it
did
Hey,
what
is.
she did. What
That
was
loophole.
she
woman went
did? What
home.
she shouldn't have been charged in the first place.
That woman went home and she talked to her husband and showed all the evidence to her husband. Her husband said, "Hey, that Negro got
Hush,
to go,
bitch.
baby." She said, I'm finna put this charge in tomorrow. What you think about this?" And when her husband saw that video of that boy that, "Oh no, baby, I don't want nothing like that happen to you. He got to go. Well, you got to let them go. Let them go, baby. Let them go." She submitted that thing and waited on the result. And they free. They is free now. They is
Mm-mm.
free. Yeah. It sound like you want them to be locked up.
Well, who to be locked up?
She all right now. But she did right.
Who?
She put in that bad charge and they out. Now it's gonna be some police that done some stuff, twist Negroes' arm, bump their head in the in the jail cell and everything.
Here you
Damn,
go,
she
finna
get
say
off.
something
They,
crazy.
they gonna say she got off. Why I can't get off?
Hey, charge me with first degree. Hey, look, hey, guy, if I go into a store and steal a candy bar, but you charge me with first degree murder, you think they gonna win that case?
See, y'all just reaching. Y'all ain't trying to make no sense of stuff. You
Why?
like this. I feel bad for your wife, Mufasa, because I know you be just
Why?
fucking with her just for kicks and giggles.
No, look, I'm just saying. Look, we got to think about things from all angles. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
you just acting a fool.
So
What?
now
I'm
we
just
have
thinking.
now look, now we see it's a cheat code to getting out of anything. If them folk want you free, they can free you without even, you know what I'm saying, submitting wrong charge, get rid of some evidence,
That happen
throw
all
this
the
away,
time. Get
erase that.
submitting wrong charge because it's based on somebody's opinion of what they think.
Well,
They
I said the court of public opinion
gather
saved them too.
No, they looked at all the videos and anybody that watched the videos. But the problem is the people that keep getting up here talking real loud. They ain't watch the videos.
Man, I got the video.
That's the problem.
I got the video.
Hey,
Look,
no,
You ain't
look,
watched them
hey, Vic,
videos.
Vic, don't even pay no attention to them videos. We don't care nothing about them videos because the charges
Look,
dropped. We ain't worried about the videos at this point. We just know that she probably shouldn't have charged her with first degree murder.
she shouldn't
We
have.
know
She
that.
shouldn't have charged her with
Hey
nothing.
everybody, pin the link. DB, I did. Hit the link and or drop a comment in the chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, guys, I got the Instagram. I'm about to put it in the chat.
look, SD. First degree charges for everybody. First degree murder charges for everybody. And everybody go
Y'all
home.
just cutting up, acting up a fool.
Yeah.
It sounds fair to me, bro. It sounds fair to me.
Yeah. And
No, it
especially you
don't.
gonna go home. You gonna go home
You
in
see what
8
I'm
days.
saying, SD? You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying, SD? We all want first degree murder charges when we go steal a candy bar out of a store. We know we getting off.
Exactly.
You know you getting off. I'm like, hold
Already.
on. First degree murder, she shouldn't have been charged with that. Nobody saw that and thought that was first degree murder, first of all. Because it was defense. It was self-defense. We knew that. So it's like it's amazing that she even it's like, hold on, so you charged her with first degree murder? Hey, ma'am, that was
Now that
brilliant.
part.
That was
Yeah, how
brilliant.
you gonna get first? How you gonna get first degree murder? You didn't even have a gun.
Ma'am, that was brilliant, man.
Probably because he was shot in the back. Wasn't he shot in the back?
Nah, but she didn't have the gun though.
It was so
But
brilliant that it was so obvious. That's how brilliant it was.
What was
That's
obvious?
sisterhood. See,
Brilliant.
that's some sisterhood, dog. Boy,
What was
look,
obvious?
look, whenever y'all have y'all sisterhood meeting, can I just sit in the back? I just want to sit in the back because y'all know how to get out of some stuff. When y'all had them sisterhood meetings at the courthouse,
Hey.
I want to sit in the back because their information I need to know. That's some get out of
Hey.
jail free. Because
Hey, Vic, we always wondered. We said, man, these women get all this education. What they doing with it? Because they mad. They don't want to pay no bills and nothing. Now we see what our education is for. Hey, it's the
they know how to
advancement of
save
the
each other.
sisterhood. They can save each other. See, hey,
Yeah,
Vic
they
can
know
tell you, a
sisterhood.
Negro, Vic, tell them about a Negro in their position. Because a Negro in their position, tell them about a, I know Vic going to
Gonna nail
tangent
your
about
ass in the car. Oh, Lord.
But y'all Negroes shouldn't be
He
they
gonna
shouldn't
nail
try to
you
put
to the
themselves
cross
in no
Hey.
bottom of
situations
your
like
feet,
that.
Vic, hey, Vic, what them boys say? Fuck the community. Ain't that what they
Yeah.
say?
They call the black community trash, it's over with and everything.
Yeah.
Man,
It is.
them black women don't look, them black women ain't talking about the community, they talking about
Nope.
sisterhood.
They talking about
Yeah.
sisterhood.
They ain't talking about no sisterhood.
Look, they better look, all them guys that look a part of the Alfalfa and Spanky He-Man Woman Hater Club, y'all better denounce your shit right now. Come on over to the sisterhood. Cause boy, they got some tricks in
Hey,
them motherfuckers. They know what to do.
man, look, hey, sisterhood, don't put me in jail, sisterhood.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Sisterhood,
Look,
sisterhood,
black
sisterhood got the boy. They gonna start charging us. They be like, oh, what you say on
and
the
all
internet? Oh yeah, your ass crazy. You about to get charged for
look
assault, verbal assault.
and in real life, in all actuality, when it come down to the court system and all that everything, look, the woman been in it. Just think about when the average son go to jail. The mama always there doing the visit and being supportive and dealing with the judges and the DA and all that stuff. They been doing it, been maneuvering and working, you know what I'm saying, for their sons to be free. But this one right here, boy, it's full-fledged. Yeah, they been doing that. Just think about you get in trouble. Who come support you? Who come give you visit? Your mama. They can talk to them folks and say, "Hey, I love my son. Don't just throw them all the way away." The ones that don't have the mamas, that's
You can only do that where you at, Vic. That don't work nowhere
man. They do that everywhere. They
No,
do
they
that
don't.
everywhere. When they
Unless you
sons get
white
in
and
trouble, the
privileged.
mamas be the one going up there and deal with them folks when you don't know what the hell going on up in the jail. When you in that
Unless you
jail,
white and
they purposely
privileged.
keep you. Man, no, that shit go on everywhere.
Hey,
Look, they might not be able to do
hey,
as much, a black woman might not be able to do as much with them white folk, but guess what? They go up in there and handle their business for you. It's either your wife gonna go see what's going on with you, your aunties, or what's name? A man know what he gonna say. Man, shit, nigga, you fucked
Yeah,
up. I gotta go to work.
I told that motherfucker to go down there fool with them boys and he get what he get. That's what we
Women
gonna say.
been doing it. Women been holding it down for Negroes in jail or getting in trouble. Just so happened, she had somebody on her side.
Yeah,
And she knew exactly what to do. She had the one in power. See, that's the difference. She had the one in power to make the decision.
We celebrate y'all. We say this is genius. We love it.
Man, please.
We gonna celebrate you like you
Now
know
when
what?
we get them credit, they don't want the credit.
They don't want the credit.
See what's going on.
We don't need credit. We just need y'all to play y'all role.
You know
y'all
what?
do that, we'll be good.
When I heard them folks, I was praying for them. When I heard they,
we gotta answer what that role mean. Hold on. What you mean by that? Play our role. Because I mean, if we just said that before, and we done got our heads took off. So I want to know what is playing our role.
When y'all use it to try to take advantage of the situation, to manipulate the situation.
You see how a woman, you see how a woman act SD.
Yeah.
Look, we give them credit. So what you just want to take the credit or something? You don't need.
We don't need credit.
You just say,
I
nigga, look what
don't
we
give a
did.
damn
Know what they
about
wanna
no
say?
credit.
Look what we did. Y'all look. They don't even want to acknowledge the fact that they know they got skills and tricks to the trade. They don't even want us to see.
I don't need no credit.
Them sisterhood
I
need to
just
go
need
deep,
to.
don't it?
What it is? Okay, watch. I need y'all to watch Yellowstone, and the man Rip on Yellowstone. That's what y'all need to be.
Hey, I think we just gotta understand. We gotta understand as men, is our physical strength is their manipulation. They manipulated the system.
No,
they did it. They manipulated the system. And guess what? It's a beautiful thing, ladies. We understand. We just, like I said, most men just don't know that they playing that game. See, that's the issue. Right. They doing it under the cover. Men don't know. I'm like, look, their physical strength is manipulation. So when she manipulate you into buying that bag, it's equivalent to you going upside her head. She manipulated you.
Upside her head? What?
I mean, that's her strength. She manipulated us too bad to the point she manipulated me into buying that new car. Now, I didn't want to buy that new car. It'd be the same as she. I said I want me a new car, but she don't want to get it, so I go upside her head. No. See how they get us, fellas? See how they get us? They're so fast.
You could just say no. You could just say no to the new car, though.
Because manipulation.
No. Oh Lord.
I mean, what man has said no to a woman?
I ain't met one that didn't. I never met one that didn't say no.
They say no for a little bit, but y'all know how to get what you really want.
They know how to get exactly what. But wait, boy. She got it. Boy, she got that charge.
But some stuff you could just put. You gonna cause problems further down the line just because you can get them to say, yeah. Eventually, when it become a problem, then it's gonna be your fault. So
yeah, because that wagon a problem. That wagon is a gift and a curse. You know, that wagon back there is a gift and a curse. It's gonna bring the milkshake. It's gonna bring them milkshake. Bring all the boys to the yard, but you ain't gonna be able to get them out the yard. See, that's the problem. You can't get them niggas out. You let them in the yard.
Y'all be like focused on the wrong stuff.
Nah, she don't want nobody to know the secrets. That's all it is.
There ain't no secrets.
When last time you attended a meeting? Where y'all be having it? Y'all
shit, I wish it was meetings like that for real. We'll be really doing some stuff.
They had one. Cause the average person, before they even figure out, don't you know how long you gonna sit? They have people sitting down in the jail cell for a year and something before they even come up with an idea.
And that should be against the law. You should not be. The system is supposed to work the opposite way.
I was just looking.
See, y'all so conditioned. You so conditioned to accepting whatever. When the thing is done right, you don't understand it. You don't want it. It's like a beaten slave or something. Why you ain't beat me today?
this woman just basically made an argument that, hey, the system that y'all been under for these years is wrong. Y'all been doing this shit wrong the whole time. Guess what? We did it right. We did it right. Boy, if that ain't manipulation at the highest form, I love
I'm
women.
done with
Oh,
y'all.
I love women. They are.
The only
Boy,
way y'all gonna be able to make this right is to get that land in Montana, get that stuff built up right, and get
no,
everybody
no,
on one accord.
no,
That's
we
the
gotta
only
deal.
way.
We gotta deal by the river because our black queens, they destroy our self-esteem, so
That's a
much.
lie.
And we
That's
just gotta go heal by the river. We want to heal by the river because we want to be king to our black queens. We want to support them, protect them. I mean, look,
that's BS.
we got a young boy. We learn from a young age to protect mom. We learn to protect mama from a young age. And we get a couple of rotten apples out here, like, oh boy, he's a rotten, nasty apple. And
Because y'all stand up for what they do. Y'all don't stand up for what's right.
we
Now
stand up
y'all,
for
you say him, and
Yes,
them
you
other
do.
folks. Not
It's
him,
like you ain't
people
have
like
no.
him.
Listen. Y'all ain't have no information, but y'all said that the lady was arguing. She was running her mouth. She
I didn't
caused
say
it.
she
She
was
should
arguing.
have
I
left.
didn't
She
say
should have did this. That man was gonna go cross her head regardless. That's what he does.
No, we were problem solving. We were just trying to think of ways, brainstorming of ways that maybe she could have avoided the situation. But we came to the conclusion that it was no way. We came to the conclusion there was no
Nah,
way for her to avoid it,
I
and that she was right. I don't understand what we're on the same side here.
I stood on
Exactly,
what
bro.
was I
But
stood on what I
why?
thought.
But
She had the right to be there. So I ain't never wanted to be in no situation
y'all
because
said
I
she
said
shouldn't
it's
have been
simple.
there at
That
11
goes back to like
o'clock. Mm-mm.
I say it for safety things though.
No,
If you don't
we're
have to go
Yeah.
out,
protectors.
I'll tell my wife that. I
We are
tell my wife that
protectors.
I don't
We
want you
don't
to
want you.
like any woman.
Yes.
Any woman shouldn't get gas at night because you know how Negroes is. You know how folks is.
Right, but
Don't go to no gas
everybody's
station. Everything
circumstances
during the
not the
day and everything.
same.
I
Everybody's
understand that, but
circumstances not the same.
man, I'm a man. At certain times, I don't even go out in the evening. There's
Hey,
something going on.
tell me the year before 2023 that we was like, oh, the children should be out midnight, 11, 12 o'clock at night. We never wanted that. We are protectors. We want to protect you. So we don't want you out late night like that. So that's the only thing I
Right,
can
but
say.
look where she lives at. That's probably common.
For her to go out at 12 o'clock at night, we just want to protect black women so bad that we say y'all shouldn't really be out like that at late night.
Right.
We love you.
Right, but okay, she was though. That don't make it her fault that she was out. That something
Right.
crazy like that happened to her.
But
That's why
I didn't even
she
believe
didn't
she
ask
had
the
to
man
walk
her whole
away.
life.
I knew there was a foolish fella. Look, she had the right. I believe in this right here. You ain't got no right to tell nobody to move up out of their space they standing in. She had the right to be there just as well as he had, but he made this decision to try to act a fool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he had going on, he got what he asked for. You know what I'm saying? Why are you acting a fool? You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. It's already late at night. We got this thing down here about darkness. Ain't nothing out there goddamn late but fools, hoes, and problems. I'm a dude, and I don't even try to go out like certain stuff. If I miss it, I wait till the next day because I know them youngsters out here with them 30-round clips, and some of them might have switches and everything. You can pull up on one of these gas stations when them boys off them bars and bumping that loud music. You can fuck around and brush up to one of them in some kind of way that medication that they done took got him in a world where he think he ain't called to do. And there it goes. You got to get on. It can happen. So in order to avoid those type of situations, you know what I do? I try to get some shit where folk get everything before it turned dark. And I need to be situated at my house. Now, if you come to my house with some smoke, now you pretty much done sign your papers now. So hell nah. I'm a dude and I don't want no woman out at late at night. You ain't got to be mine. If you want to stay safe, don't go out when them pole lights on. Or shit. And then when you go in places, don't be walking around like The world is safe. It ain't. When that
Now,
nigga got there arguing and hooping, huh?
now I was gonna say to understand that we're protectors. Now, men, we different. We sometimes we like to be out there with the fools and the hoes and stuff at that night, but that's because we different, though. You know, so
Yeah.
we just love and protect y'all so much. We don't want y'all out there.
Right.
We don't want y'all out there. So that's
But
all we
what
was saying.
she live in Chicago though, so that I'm sure
But just with
I
that
don't
being
like to be out
Chicago,
there late at
That
night.
even
But
Chicago,
that's
Chicago
even more
bad in
reason
the
to have ass
daytime,
in the
man.
house. Talking about she in
yeah,
Chicago.
which
She
is
ain't in
probably why her
Montana.
son was with her.
Yeah, you
But
can go get you some chicken at 12 o'clock in Montana. You can't do that shit in Chicago.
You can go get you
Yep.
some
shit,
chicken.
in
You can go
Montana,
get you.
places probably not even open that late unless it's a
You
bar
can
or
tell. You
something.
can tell it must be a bad area because what happened to DoorDash with all of those city stuff and this technology? What happened to get somebody to bring it to your house? You see what I'm saying? Y'all, you staying in the big city for no purpose. Then you got all this access to the people to bring you this shit. You know you stay in one of the most violent cities. Man, I
Oh
ain't
man,
even
But I
hey,
don't think she lived in no violent. I don't think she lived in a bad area. I think she lived in the
everywhere bad.
suburbs.
Them Negroes just
That's
like
not true. That is not true.
listen what I'm saying.
guy,
Everywhere
I
bad.
got a
A
comeback,
lot
bro.
of
I got a comeback for you, but I ain't gonna tell you what it is.
look,
You ain't gonna tell what
look.
you saving it.
I can't tell you what it is. I got a comeback. Hey, what do you say? Ain't no door dashes or nothing around the area. Sharon said, man, because these niggas don't want to work.
He don't know. Vic don't know what he talking about.
No, I'm done.
Man, I know what I'm talking about. I know
No,
what
Vic
I'm
know what
talking
he talking
about.
about. Vic know what he talking about.
Shit.
Y'all tell him
Look,
about that beef bacon. He said they never heard of beef bacon over there where he at.
Oh yeah,
hell no.
Vic said he ain't never heard.
Look, I asked my
I
wife
don't know
about
nothing
that
about
shit.
no
She
beef
said, "What the
bacon.
hell is it?" She said, "What the hell is it? Beef bacon." I'm about to eat no damn beef bacon. We eat hog down there, man.
But that shit take down there just like pork.
Man, Vic ain't go
I
no
know y'all
store.
said that, but I ain't found nothing yet.
Vic ain't go no store. Vic went to the house.
I
Yeah.
did go
Done
to the store.
vegan.
That
I
man ain't
did
gonna
go to the store.
see no butcher, bro.
Hey, Vic went to the house and said, "Baby, can we get some beef bacon?" She said, "Vic, boy, shut your ass up. I'm cooking pork."
Yeah.
Man, we eat pork,
That's it.
man. I
You
don't
know,
know nothing about no beef.
Somebody got an echo.
Somebody probably driving.
Oh,
Nobody eat no beef bacon like that down here. See, that's that city folk stuff, man. Y'all get up there with all them folks.
Vic, I'm
Yeah,
from
cause y'all.
Alabama, Vic.
Oh, well, I'm
it's
saying
really not. Hey, beef
certain
bacon is
places
not
are more
city.
city than what
Beef
I'm from.
bacon ain't city stuff.
Shit no.
Beef bacon ain't nothing from the city. City don't know nothing about no beef bacon. That's country stuff.
but how you know it's bacon? Well,
Because it
how
is.
did how
It's
you know
country.
it's beef? What part of the cow it come from?
So
The
you
same
don't know
area
nothing
of
about
the
it either, do it?
stomach.
I don't know
The
what part.
stomach.
Yeah, exactly. From the same area
Man,
as the pig.
The
Oh,
stomach.
the pig. It's the stomach.
Yeah.
see,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
ain't
just
need
cut.
to
this
know
beef bacon.
that.
I don't know nothing
Well,
about
now
no damn beef bacon.
they just cut slabs out of the stomach and cut it off into meat.
Oh, I ain't need to know that.
See,
Why?
ain't you from
Why?
Mississippi too?
Huh?
No, she
You
was
from
Everglades.
I'm
Mississippi too, eh?
I'm in Florida. I ain't not in the Everglades.
Oh,
She Everglades.
Yeah, possum bacon.
Yeah, they got possum bacon. They have possum bacon. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a good one.
I ain't never heard of that though. Like that day y'all said that, I'm talking about. I actually looked for that. This what really gonna let me know. I'm gonna ask one of these guys that really do all the hunting all the time. I'm gonna ask one of these old. If they tell me they don't know nothing about the shit, I'll tell them, boy, get the hell away from over here with that shit. Talking about some beef
Vic
bacon.
probably
Get
went
the
in the
fuck around
grocery
here.
store and asked some people about beef bacon.
Hey, but hold up, guys. Hey,
What?
how come ain't nobody talking about how that woman tried to jump on that man at the award show?
Oh, she
Yeah.
should have. He's so disrespectful. That nigga, he don't care
Oh
nothing
God,
about
that's
that
what I'm talking
lady.
about. Oh hell,
He's
but
so disrespectful. She got like low
I watch
self-esteem
it,
or
SB. I
something.
ain't seen it yet, so I can't talk about it because I ain't seen it yet. SB, you gotta let me know
And
what happened.
she looked so embarrassed and hurt. He was all over that darn girl, Ice Spice. In her face. Like that nigga is beyond disrespectful with his weird ass. I don't see how
Who
she
did
putting up with
who
that
did it?
bullshit.
Who did it?
What his name? Lil Uzi. And JT threw her phone at
Lil
one of
him
the
because
city
he a
girls, one of the city
Lil
girls.
Uzi.
She attacked him with a big iPhone Ultra.
She should have
Yeah.
Boy, that was
she should have hit him right in that thing he got in his head.
And then the phone had an auto box on. You know that shit hurt, man. Getting that man that goddamn phone.
I
She
mean,
probably ain't even hit him.
you think he could have claimed self-defense
I'm
and
saying
then
what he
got
was
charged?
doing to
They
her.
got
He was just
charged.
messing
They
with
got
her.
charged with first-degree murder.
Y'all try to use everything to make a point.
What?
That
Nah,
man,
that wouldn't have happened, Mufasa. That damn sure wouldn't have happened.
that wouldn't have happened. Why
Nah.
wouldn't it?
What
Why
he was
wouldn't it
doing?
happen?
What he was doing? Dancing on her or something?
No, it wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened because you wouldn't even did that trying to get at that other girl in her face, right? That's why it wouldn't have happened, right?
Nah, I
No,
don't know if I could take.
But
that DA when they charged him with first-degree murder.
Yeah. I don't think I could.
SD.
I don't think I could take a big iPhone Ultra wrapped in an outer box several times. I couldn't have done that. No, I couldn't have done that.
It was several times, but you wouldn't have did that though, right? You wouldn't have did
did
that,
she,
so she wouldn't have
when
had
she
a
rapped him, did she drop the phone? She had the tassel on the wrist.
SD.
Yeah, man.
You wouldn't have disrespected her like that, right? That's the point you was making.
I,
What did
I
he do to her?
I wouldn't have
Don't
been
be
able
trying
to
to
talk.
change this point.
Yeah, you can't call me no bitch ass niggas, goofies, and slap
Oh,
on me with no phone. I'm sorry,
Right,
y'all.
but you wouldn't treat her like that for her to see you as a bitch ass nigga, right?
I'm not well educated on exactly what he did, but I know he didn't put his hands on her.
He didn't put his hands on her, but he
From
was
all I know,
all up on Ice Spice, all in her face, disrespecting JT like she wasn't even there.
I just know
Oh,
he just sat by a young lady and just had a wholesome conversation. He did nothing wrong, but he was attacked.
Wow.
Yeah, he
oh,
was
so
attacked
she
hold
with a
got to
big
go to
on.
jail.
iPhone.
She got to go to
Oh
jail.
yeah, hey, hold on. I gotta look this up
Assault
because
charge.
this is perfect. This is perfect because this is when they get violent. They get violent when they get in relationships and something don't
That's
go their
not
way.
true.
Like they see
Everybody
you
don't do
talking.
that.
Bro, you
If
gotta
you
go check
speak,
it
if
out.
you speak to a young lady and hold the door open for her, they smack you upside the head.
Yep.
What you looking at? You know, all of that. So yeah, this is a perfect example. I gotta watch
And
this.
then she big,
Yeah,
and
you
then
gotta
she
go check
bigger
it
than
out,
him.
bro.
She was oversized.
Everybody bigger than him. He like a child. I don't see why she dealing with his little
So
ignorant
she bigger than
ass.
him? Oh, so she bigger than folks?
She
Oh
not
no.
bigger than him in size, but she might be
No,
like
that's his girl.
a
That's his
few inches
girlfriend.
taller.
Come on, that was domestic
Oh,
violence in front of
hey,
witnesses,
he should have
thousands
he
of
should
them.
have felt he should have felt
She
threatened for
got
his
to
life
go to
right then,
jail.
right? She was bigger than him.
She got to go to jail. She got to go to
She
jail.
not bigger
You
than
know that girl
him.
probably. She is bigger than him. That girl.
She
And she
just a
was
She
a
couple.
bigger
weapon.
than him.
Then
She
she
just a
had on
couple of
heels.
inches taller than him. She not bigger than
No,
him.
but the
And she was a
weight wise,
weapon.
I bet weight wise, that girl bigger than him. That boy probably weigh 110 pounds.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
look,
true. He might be that small. That's true.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
we have to, when we see abuse like that, we have to
That's
call
not
it out.
abuse. Abuse is somebody sitting there like you not even there, disrespecting you all in that girl face.
But that don't mean you rap nobody for the cause they not paying
Yeah, that's
attention.
true. You right. That's
But
correct.
so
But
she
don't
go to
act
jail. That's
like
assault.
it one thing didn't cause the other thing.
If somebody had to call her and say, "Hey, baby girl, come here. I want to talk to you about your music," and touch on her arm
Hold
and
on.
wrap her with an iPhone without a box on there, he going to jail.
Hold on. So now we worried about something causing something? Are we doing that?
Apparently
what
so.
y'all try to do is use people words against them.
I'm finna go look this up on my TV in the front.
Listen,
I ain't see.
listen. We're dealing with humans. We're not dealing with
I'm gonna look up on the internet who got hit with an out of box case.
They pull up Uzi Vert and JT. Just Google Uzi Vert and JT.
Okay, I got
she
time to
shouldn't have
see.
hit him, but you could tell that that's like she done got
Is it?
to like a boiling point with him. He disrespectful. He very disrespectful.
It disturbed
Oh,
my healing. It disturbed my healing process.
Child, please.
We need to
Hardly trying to
control
work on
our
that healing
emotions.
process.
Y'all been saying, they've been
sure
saying
finna
the
look
whole
at it.
time,
I'm
y'all
finna
need to
see.
control y'all emotions too aggressive. Y'all can't be hitting people. I mean, just off of words. And,
Yeah, that's true. That's a fact. You're right. I'ma stand on that. That's true. Either way, on either side, she shouldn't have
I
hit
mean,
him. Well, I don't even think she hit him. I just think she threw it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
no,
The boy
look,
said, the boy
hey,
had to say, I ain't even do nothing.
hey, no, my thing
Oh
is
He,
boy,
this.
I
My thing
let
is
her
what
go.
appropriate force. What appropriate force would be? Would he be in the right to return?
My boy JP on.
he
I
should
mean,
just leave her alone. He should go the
Uzi Vert.
opposite way and
JT.
pursue whatever that is he was trying to pursue.
Let me see.
Guy, you violent, guy.
No, I'm not. I'm very peaceful.
What caliber pistol you got?
How she get with that doggone boy though? That
I
doggone
don't got
boy weird
none.
looking.
I don't believe that shit.
I don't got none. All I got is a shotgun for my house, but I be scared to
Oh,
oh
is
use
it?
it.
man,
Oh, she must have rapped him real hard because get what? As soon as I typed in you Uzi Vert and JT popped up on my
I
she
told
rapped him real
hey,
hard.
hold on, man.
That's
Do
what
we do
no,
we got
that's just
any
because they famous.
do we got any pictures or any bruises on Uzi Vert? We need to know this.
He
Said
don't got
Uzi
no
Vert and JT, they
bruises.
got kicked out.
He
Then they had
disrespectful.
Conor McGregor with him. Conor
Charges should
McGregor
be filed.
he
Y'all
a
just
bodyguard.
try to do the most to try to get up out this ditch y'all dug.
They let her out too early anyway. They let her out of jail too early anyway. Charges should be filed. She needs to go back.
Whatever.
If the child is
Stop.
fine.
Well, she knocked the diamond out of his forehead.
She
Not the
ain't even hit
diamond.
him.
Not the diamond.
She ain't even hit him. She just threw it. He ain't even land.
Hey,
So he took the
her,
okay. So who was the black girl with him? He took the girl with him.
She dark
The
skinned.
one with the red hair?
Yeah. No,
No, which
He talking about
it was a
JT.
dark skin.
Guy.
oh, that's his
Oh,
girlfriend. That's
that's her.
the girl from the City Girls.
The one that went inside his
that's
head,
Conor McGregor.
almost
Conor
knocked his
McGregor
ear
must
off.
be a
She ain't even hit him. He ain't even
bodyguard.
land. She just threw it.
Hold on. So basically, it's an attempted assault.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
He walking.
Attempted assault.
Terms matter.
Okay, listen. She shouldn't have threw it at him. If you allow the nigga to disrespect you, you still standing with him. You probably still with him today. He do stuff
She
like that
heard
all
his
the time.
she hurt his
She
feelings.
she
He
need
walking
she
around
need to
with
go
his
on
teddy
about
bear
her
purse,
business and let him
head
do
down.
what he gonna do.
Lordy
Do what he
Jesus.
gonna do. I'm trying to. Here y'all
He
go with this disrespect thing again.
he
Talking to somebody and speaking at their public event is not
no, he do more than
disrespectful.
talking. He very disrespectful.
I mean, to be friendly at a public event,
No, he do more than that.
How,
that's
how,
his
how
job.
how you think that man felt being disrespected and embarrassed in front of thousands of people on national television, being hit with an
He
iPhone
ain't get
Ultra,
hit. He ain't get hit. He
It's
ain't
still
even
out of
land.
my.
yeah, with an auto. Yes, that's I'm
Still, man.
I'm lost.
He
I'm
should
Dang,
lost
she
Lenny.
for
shouldn't
words.
have threw it. What she should have did was left and left him to his peace to do whatever he want to do with who he want to do it with.
And you know what? Hold on. It's a bigger. That's a bigger conversation too. Y'all
It
destroy
sure
a
is.
relationship. You would destroy a relationship over somebody talking.
No, I'm telling you, you have to see how he moved. He is very disrespectful. I don't see how she been with him this long. It's like she in some kind of abusive situation, but she don't know how to
Oh,
control it.
I
Abusive.
see it now.
Hold on, man. How can you say abusive when we see that she
Oh,
actually has proof that she's been kind
Man,
of abusive?
I don't
How
see
can
him
you call
calling
him
her
she
all
hit
abusive?
him so
kind
hard
of
she lost the
bees,
phone.
and
Oh,
he is.
y'all just told us words don't matter.
See, y'all don't
But
want to have an honest conversation.
but she
Y'all
hit him
just
with
want
the
to be
phone.
right.
She hit him with the
No.
Y'all,
phone and called him a bitch ass nigga and told him to give me my phone back. That's how abusive she is, bro.
that ain't
bitch,
abuse.
bitch ass
Oh,
nigga.
this Uzi talking on here.
Yeah. Give me my
I'm
It's
on
phone back, bitch ass nigga.
AUC,
Yeah, because
all
he
urban center,
disrespect that
all
girl, and
urban
she,
central.
and a lot of times she just sit there and take it. This the first time I ever seen her react in the public.
You don't know what
She,
they do in public. She probably poking them
I
and
do
shit.
know what they do in public. It be
Now
recorded,
you
and he
don't know what they
always
doing behind the
disrespect that
scenes.
lady. Yes, that ain't what I said. I said in
Okay,
public, he
right.
disrespect that lady, and she'll
He be
never
getting
say
beat up.
nothing. She
He
sit
be
there
getting beat
real
up.
meek and quiet and deal with whatever he
Yeah, cause
dish
Really?
out.
no,
This is
she do what
JT.
any other black
Stop
no,
it.
she do what any other black woman be doing. I'm gonna get your motherfucking ass when we get
Are
home.
we serious? We ain't gonna say
Yeah,
JT
that's
sitting there
true because
meek and
that's
mild.
embarrassing.
Meek and
When
mild
she
JT.
when she is
Stop it.
with him in the public, she sit and let him disrespect her, talking to all kind of females,
I do
touching
not
on
believe
them
that.
like she
That's
not
part of the
even
business though.
there.
That's
I'm
part of the
telling you,
business.
she
He got to
does
talk
it.
to his people. He got to talk to the people, man. If you don't want no man in that situation, you can't have a star. He got
And
to talk to people.
hold on. Hey, and you know, I don't want y'all to take y'all women to take this the wrong way.
Oh, that
But
mean it's finna be bad.
I mean, but any women that get on national TV and tell me she want to get pissed and shit it on, yeah, man, that's the best you gonna get.
That ain't her. That's Young Miami. She ain't say that.
Oh, that's the other one.
And she ain't say shit. She said
Yeah,
sis.
he got a
Oh, I had to add the shit on for extra effect.
She
But
messing with Diddy. She probably it's probably no limits to what he done got that girl
oh
to do.
man, look, hey, I know what. Hey, forget females need to stay away from Diddy. Niggas need to stay away from Diddy.
Everybody need to stay away. Women, cats, dogs, chickens.
Grown men,
Yes.
anything, they all need to stay away from Diddy, man.
Oh yeah.
He on some other stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
man. That boy was wearing wigs and everything, drinking big champagne. Talking about he gonna wear the wig. Man,
Mm,
more money. I guess the more money they get, they just can do whatever the hell they want. Go
I
to
really think they be bored and they just come up with the
yeah,
craziest
when you
crap.
man, I don't want to never have that much goddamn money to where I don't know where I want boys or girls. Shit, hell no.
Mm.
Hold on, money do that? Oh no, hold on.
No, it
Man,
ain't
that what it
because of
saying.
the no, it
That what
ain't
it saying.
because of
That
the
what it
So
saying.
money.
Yeah, that
so
what it seemed like.
women want us to get more money to become. See, this is it's
Oh,
all
come
a trick.
on. Stop.
That what it
It's all a
seemed like.
trick.
You know doggone well.
No, I'll take that back because then they gonna hear and be like, oh, so that's why y'all broke.
Whatever.
That's why y'all broke. Y'all think money gonna turn y'all into pussies, y'all dummy. Go get some money. Go get some money, brokies.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, I'm hell no. I'm be broke as a motherfucker. Hell no. No Duke of love over him. Ain't no way.
Oh my goodness.
No Lord. But it seems like a lot of these people that's into these spaces right now, the stars and everything, and a lot of women and men. You got one of Gucci Mane rappers. He look like a straight up criminal. Now he a whole little girl. Man, I don't know what they doing up in
Yeah, the
I don't know what they doing up in them spaces, but I don't want to be a part of that. No rapping. I don't want to hear rap music up in this house.
It's almost like they take them through some kind of humiliation ritual or something.
Man, that ain't. You don't see them. Look, you don't see them doing that with them other folk, them pink people.
Yeah,
I think they do. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. I think it's even worse. I think it's.
Yeah, what was the white actor name? There was a boy he was talking about the whole time. Was it one of them little young white boys?
Was it Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah, like I think it was either him or the other guy, or the guy I forgot.
But
it's around
but
the age though.
They hide and these black folk embrace that. They feel like they got to put on a dress. Look,
Well, now that's true because they hide there as well. We be all out in the open with it. You be like, man, look, as black folks, if they can tell you, we used to keep them folks behind closed doors.
But I think some of them, I think that's fashion. I think some of those is fashion.
Man,
yeah,
see, that's what y'all
agree with
y'all
that.
women, y'all say, that ain't no damn fashion.
I think some of them it is. Like Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman would not care about telling nobody he gay. That man does not care about what nobody think about him.
They don't look. I ain't got nothing.
Or Russell Westbrook.
But look,
like the athletes, I can see that. Cam Newton, the athletes, they'll wear certain stuff. I get what she's saying. I seen Cam Newton have like some kind of fashion skirt thing on. This joke got like 7 baby mamas. And women will tell you he running through them in Charlotte. You know what I mean? But I think he was getting paid though. See, them guys get paid.
Yeah,
so it might be like an industry thing where they give you a lot of money. And Vic might tell you it probably ain't worth it, but they give you a lot of money to do that.
Right.
The industry is not for me then. I'm gonna stay
we know that, Vic. We can't get you out that goddamn off that land in Mississippi.
If I got to wear a dress to get up in these spaces, that's part I ain't going to. Nope. No tutus for me. They got pictures on the internet with dudes. Look, man, they embracing this though. And it seem like a lot of black people.
But those dudes with the tutus, they doing it with their baby girls.
Oh, that shit still don't matter, man. That bullshit.
Hold on. You think my daughter gonna ever get me to put on a tutu?
I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying they doing it in the sense of trying to.
It's part of the problem. You see, if a woman think that is all right for a fully grown man to be in a tutu, what's gonna happen to the little boy that you raising if you all right with a grown man?
Now see how this nigga done flip this all the way on a woman.
There you get me now.
A man decided to put on a tutu. No woman forced him to put on a tutu.
And one of these motherfuckers with some bow rats in their head.
No, she didn't force him. She didn't force him. It's manipulation. I told you about this manipulation thing again.
Well, he need to get a backbone. He need to figure out how to be a man. Cause I ain't never met a man that you can make put on a dress. Shit.
But I'm just saying, go back and find out who his mama is. The grown nigga. Find out who his mama is.
You can't blame it on her
down the line when he was out there.
Is he retarded? Is he slow?
When the girl was double dutching, what is he out there playing instead of going over with Marco them playing football?
But all that don't say you not gay, Vic. Jesus help me.
Hey, well, hold on. I got a question for you, guys. Why when we talk about trans people and all this, why is it so many more men choosing to be women instead of women choosing to be men?
Hey, somebody said that. I didn't think about that, but it got to be an agenda. What's the agenda?
No, you know what the agenda is? But you know what the agenda is? You know what the agenda is? Is that men realize that women have it easier. They got it so good. Yeah, they got all. If you can be a man that's classified as a woman, guess what? You already strong as hell with testosterone and balls and shit. You can fight anyway. So you ain't worried about nobody attacking you. You just trying to get all the privileges of a woman, and y'all let them do it. Y'all let them do it. It's y'all fault.
So you wanna live like that, trying to get the privileges of a woman?
There's some men who are crazy and will do it.
Look,
No,
I
that
tell
don't.
women this. Look,
Mm-mm.
when y'all support these type of things, y'all don't know what y'all doing to yourself. You got women on the internet are crying about how men are trying to take their spaces, straight men, right? But you got to think about it. That man that's wearing that dress and trying to act and look just like a woman, he is also a man trying to take your space. That's why they didn't change y'all name to sis and all this other shit. He's trying to do the same thing. He just wearing a dress. He don't really like you. And when it get to the point to where y'all argue with them, they gonna treat y'all just like a woman would do. But he hitting hard like a man. You ain't gonna argue with him. When they go to knocking you across your goddamn head, and when y'all go up in the courtroom, they ain't gonna charge him like he a man. They gonna say, well, this was a girl fight, a misdemeanor. He got to do it 2 more times. So he got another time to whoop your ass too, like a man. Out in the streets now.
Mm.
And men
Y'all
are the
supporting
only
it.
ones standing up. We the only ones standing up saying no. We
Well,
don't
that's
want them
not
to do
true.
this.
That's not true because women, it's a lot of women advocating for that stuff to stop.
Man, but that's what I'm saying. But just think about it. Women that get
But
into
I live in
arguing
a
with,
red state. That stuff ain't happening where I'm at.
okay, say for instance, okay,
That's
back
all
to
y'all over
the
60.
boy that got shot. No, say for instance, the boy that got shot.
What
Okay,
boy?
let's make this scenario. The boy that got
What boy,
shot in the
Vic?
hot dog restaurant. In the hot dog restaurant.
We back to that,
Change this
okay?
situation.
Oh
Look,
Lord.
y'all support this bullshit, right? Say for instance,
Uh-huh.
he was a trans. What would have happened then? Now the boy would have changed from
Oh.
a girl
No, it
fight to a
wouldn't.
fucking hate crime.
Yeah.
It
No,
could have
it
changed
wouldn't.
to a hate
Yeah.
crime.
He might got a
It
point.
would been because before you were trans or
Uh.
anything else, if you black, you black.
No, they
Only
That would have
thing
protected over
been
when you
just
y'all.
the
get no
same.
They
only thing
protected.
had to be said.
That would have been just the
Look,
same.
only thing have to be said when you
Nah,
get into it with one of them motherfuckers. You don't get your
nah.
fun ass up out my face, and then once he go to fire off on you and you hit back, man, this dude got shot. The son had a shot that trans. Get what would happen? It was a hate crime. What did mama say? Get your sis ass about my face. Oh, you hate trans people.
You hate
Bam.
trans now. Yep.
It been over with.
Going to jail.
Y'all support that shit.
Hold on. So you can
Nah.
go to jail. You go to jail for saying, "Get your sis ass about my damn face."
Shit.
I
If
mean,
that
but I
motherfucker
mean,
end
but
up hurt, if that
I
motherfucker end up
mean,
hurt,
but
all
use a
You
right,
gun.
can't. You can't go to jail for that where I'm at. I don't know
you
about where
can go
y'all
to
at.
jail. Look, them folks
Shoot.
is
That's a
If
lie.
protected. Get to
man,
talking wrong about one of them folks. Get to talk. Look,
DeSantos
they can
just
get.
changed all the laws, man. DeSantos just did all of that. 5 years ago, you'd have been in jail.
That's a lie. They ain't never been that
You is
here
gonna go to jail,
ever.
man. You
Ever.
talk crazy about.
Man,
Yeah,
she
you
talk.
just
That's
ain't seen it.
all them old folks down there. Them old folks ain't letting that stuff go on. All the retirees, in Florida said, "Hell no, we ain't putting up with that shit." But
Yeah,
we stand our ground around here. Don't you bring your ass around here with that?
But yeah, but I'm
man,
finna tell you
please.
like this.
Ain't
That's
no
what
damn
y'all. That's what
retiree.
y'all holding up for them now. You gotta remember, at the end of the day, they
Hush,
are
Vic.
men.
You don't know.
Y'all in these
Vic,
spaces talking about men always want to take over. Y'all supporting the
you got
men
to
with the
get
dresses
out.
on.
Vic, you got to get
Yeah.
out. All y'all, this internet fucking y'all up.
Nah,
What you
the
mean? I'm
internet,
out
I'm
right
telling
now.
you the truth.
I'm out right now. What you mean?
Yeah. I just came from outside. I be outside all the time. I don't show when I
But
don't
you
show
ain't
like
experienced in the world. You just
what is
experiencing
you
your
talking about? I done
space.
been in look, I done been in every state. I done lived in
Man, you
Indiana.
are only on the. You
I
been
done
on the
lived in Indiana,
interstate. You ain't
Wisconsin.
been amongst
Man,
the
what is you talking
people.
about? I
Hey,
done
we
lived in
here.
them.
We out here
You
though.
crazy.
We out
Look,
here
I've
working.
been what you mean I ain't live amongst the people? I ain't just live in Mississippi. I stayed in
That
Wisconsin.
ain't what I'm talking about. Boy, you be
I
fighting
lived in
against that
Hold
Wisconsin.
on.
Mississippi thing
Hey,
so hard.
but hold on. How,
Nah,
if Vic just hold on, Vic can stay up there beside JP. How Vic ain't like JP?
Or
yeah.
he
See,
ain't that far off. That's why you relate
Oh
to him.
wow. You
well,
ridiculous.
look. I wear my shit proudly. I don't give a damn. See,
I
look,
know, but you fight against it so bad. But it's
man.
in
Listen,
you, and we all
man.
see it.
Look, listen what I'm saying.
You
When
see
it
what
come
I'm
down
saying?
to certain situations, y'all
Hmm.
are advocating for a certain thing, and y'all
No,
don't know the
but
monster
that's
that
not
y'all
true.
creating. When
That's not
until you get to
true.
the look, until you go out on the weekend,
Hmm.
when you go like, well, you got to stay out of certain places. when you go out on the weekend, late night, and you end up coming across one of them that's high, drunk, mad, and rowdy, shaking their little tail everywhere, and then he a badder bitch than you, and you say, hey, now my son up here, he can't be seeing all that. And the
Wow.
motherfucker tell you, "Bitch, get your motherfucking ass out of my face." Yeah, and then you keep talking, and then motherfucker say, you get your food and get your ass up out that door. No, you don't get your funny ass up out. Pow! There you go. Now when you go into court
And
and then they don't treat him like a dude, and they say, well, no, we can't treat him like that because he's a part of this community right here. He got 2 more times to beat you up before we can send him to prison. Now you're gonna feel cheated. See, a straight man, they're gonna try to throw the book at him. He can wrap you across your ass and get a year in jail. They ain't gonna give him nothing. Now you got this dude with this purple hair sitting outside of your door. Come outside, bitch. Come outside. I came to see you. Yeah, that's what y'all. Yeah. That's what y'all pushing for. Y'all pushing for that shit. And then when y'all find out they ain't a part of y'all, they a part of their sisterhood, brotherhood thing. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all gonna feel cheated. Them folks working for their own group. They invite y'all in, but once y'all get out of line, the manliness gonna come out, but they gonna treat it like a female situation. Y'all gonna be feeling sad because see, y'all can pull that on straight men, but you can't pull that on your homie lover friends over there. Y'all can't pull that. Calling the police. Know what they gonna do when the police pull up on the scene and they see that old big old Negro with them muscles and them damn heels on and everything. He ain't gonna know how to assess the situation. You might just end up hurt. You see what I'm saying? Y'all supporting that shit though.
but who is
And
supporting
when
it? That's what I'm saying.
a lot of these
You just
women,
talking.
a lot of these women have their sons and let their son get out there with the girl dancing and double dutching and shit. Leave them alone, girl. Yeah, all the hairdressers. Leave them alone. Look at my baby out there, knowing their boy finna grow up and be a he, she, or whatever he gonna be. But y'all ain't trying to check that. And when he grow up and be aggressive, well, sassy like a woman, strong as a man, and aggressive as a motherfucker. Shit, that's a monster there. And the laws ain't gonna apply to him like it applies to the straight men. When he go out there beating your daughters up, beating your neighbor's daughters up, or one of them kids go beating your daughters up, and ain't can't nothing be done, y'all gonna be upset and mad. That boy can't be hitting on my daughter like that. Well, ma'am, we got to inform you he's no longer a boy. He classifies himself as a girl, and we have to go off of that. So ain't nothing we can do. We can just chop this up as a female on female fight. And this boy done stumped your doggone daughter out while he flicking his wig and popping his nail. Y'all better cut that shit out now. Your daughter sitting up in the hospital hit by a fucking boy should have been a linebacker, but he decided to put on makeup and eyelashes and shit. Then fucked your little whole baby up. She ain't have a chance. She ain't nothing but 95 pounds. And this boy should have been running a football somewhere, but he decided to put on some paint his fingernails and toes, and he decided to beat your daughter up at school. You can't whoop him. The police ain't gonna send him to jail, but y'all been embracing it. So sit back and take the beating. It'll be all right when the swelling go down.
See, when y'all keep
I'm gonna start
y'all
hiring
be
them.
so
I'm gonna start hiring them when the women get out of line. Poochie, come over here and handle it for me.
But you know what they
Come
say
handle
when
it
y'all
for me.
be so against it, y'all so against it because something wrong.
But that's still a man though. But y'all
It's still a
advocate for that.
man. Who
Leave them people alone.
advocating?
But not
Keep saying
maybe
that.
not you. Maybe not you, but them women that get over there and talk to them men like they women, calling them women and girl, and some of them doing hair, and they set up and have conversation with these dudes just like they, you know what I'm saying? I don't knock what people do, but y'all
But
do
that's
that and
not
y'all
really
accept it.
advocating though. How is
Oh
that
shit, as long as you can get
advocating?
that hair did for a low price, you can accept anything. But
Oh,
when that
so
motherfucker
people,
fall out, when that motherfucker
women should
fall out with
hate
you, then put
them. That's what
okay.
you're saying.
Let me bring this back to you like this. Let me give you another scenario. You got this male hairdresser. He messy. He like to talk. He loud and everything. But he's a nice hairdresser. You get up in there and folk get the gossiping and everything. You get the gossiping and you get away from around them. And something be said. You sitting there listening, but some kind of way the word got back to this man, this girl boy, that you said something, and he approached you like a female, and he started to get all up in your ass like a whole full nigga. Now he beat you up, and can't nothing be done to him because he considered himself a woman. A misdemeanor charge, simple assault is a misdemeanor charge. That means he got 2 more times to whoop you again before he can be actually charged for a heavy felony. You got 3 strikes. Don't you know how much danger it is? First time he can whoop you up so bad the way it get him a little time, but he got 2 more times to do it before he can get like a heavy sentence. Y'all better be careful.
Be careful.
Yeah. Y'all liking it. But then the average straight man can just fuss at you. He got his ass go to jail immediately that night in certain states.
Y'all just wanna say y'all don't got no right.
I'm just bringing reality to this shit. Shit. Certain states you can't even holler at a woman. Something like Wisconsin, that woman can just call. Boy, I was a little shit. I was up there at one point in time. Shit, I was just sitting out the backyard with 2 of my buddies and shit from Vegas because they were staying up there too. Man, next thing you know, police throw flashlight. I'm thinking there was some niggas rolls in the hood finna rob us. See a flashlight come over the gate. Over there, put your hands up. This motherfucking stupid ass helper done called the police. I ain't even been in the house yet. Shit.
You probably did
Boy,
something.
I ain't did shit but beat me. I hang around. Shit, man. The people I rode with up there, they was cool, man. Motherfucker had access to a lot of shit and women. Motherfucker know.
You need to go out there. These homeless people, it's too hot. These people can't be out in this heat like this. These people gonna
What you
start
talking about
passing.
homeless folk? Them folk want to be what some of them folk want to be exactly what it is. You can tell some of them
That's
homeless folk,
true.
hey, you need
It
it.
is.
You can tell some of them you can get a house. Them folks say, man, damn a house. You the damn slave.
Yeah,
You
they
got to
do
go
not
work. I
want.
don't.
That's true. That's a fact. I saw some documentaries about that, and
They'll tell you
that some of them got good
they
families and everything.
some of them get paid. Like out west, some of them say they get $600 to be homeless
Shit, they ain't no
a month.
money.
It ain't no money to us because we got bills. You see, it ain't no
Right.
money to them.
That's a fact. But it's too hot. It's like they can't be out here all day like that.
Them Mexicans out there, not Mexican, but them homeless folks. Them homeless folks out there, I done seen some clippings. The motherfucker had they stealing electricity. Some bitch had a whole wash and drive posted up by a tent. Man, I said, look at this shit. You got folk got whole house and they gotta still go to the laundromat. This motherfucker, you can see the clothes spinning.
That's true. They got
With dry
electricity
clothes.
hooked up in them and everything. I seen that.
Yeah, getting it straight up off the pole. And think them folks stupid. If in order for
And
to unhook that pole at the bottom, you got to have some kind of electrical skills. And not to
this
get shot.
this one man, he is a engineer, and every time they tear down he a black dude, but every time they tear down his temporary thing, he come back and he build it for him again. He put electricity in it. It's real simple, but it's nice. It's real clean in there too. He keep it real
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah. I ain't never moving no California. Hell no. They can have all
You ain't
that.
moving
I like
nowhere. You gonna stay right there.
hell no. Yeah. I'm stay right there. When it get bad. When it get bad, I can see y'all when y'all coming. Y'all
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
tell you
true.
about
I'm damn
gonna
sure
tell y'all
coming
about
right on this.
I'm gonna tell y'all about what they do. The media and this new stuff, every place that you probably should be in order to sustain just a decent living, if you ain't materialistic, they don't even want to talk about them places. They don't want you there. But they'll show you the big cities so they can
That's a
crowd you
fact.
up in a city. Come here so they can make money off. But all this land across the United States, ain't no land running out. People just want to live in certain places because of everybody hype them up and say this is what it is. But they complain about all them bills and no freedom to do certain things. Man, no. I can walk outside my door and don't have to see no Negro. I ain't got to say, hey, how you doing to nobody. and I like it like that.
It's a show on HBO called The Last of Us, and the man was it started off kind of slow, but then it got real good. And then it got to a point where it was a man in, I don't know where he was at, but it was like the apocalypse type of thing
Oh
going
yeah.
on. But this man was he was like a prepper, and he was
Oh yeah.
ready. But they messed it all up. I don't even want to say how they messed it up because then you might not watch it. But
Yeah. But I'm saying I can kind of figure how they do it, but all that prepping and
God, it
everything,
was good. That's a
you
good
just need to
show. But
have
that man had that thing down pat, but he was out there by himself. He was so lonely. But he was
yeah.
lonely by choice because he was gay and
Oh,
he didn't
oh,
wanna, I guess, accept that side or whatever. But he ain't play no games. He was blowing shit up left and right.
oh
I've been
yeah,
meaning
cause
to check
they
that
come.
out, brother.
Huh?
I said I've been meaning to check that out.
It's good. It's
You
real
said The
good. I
Last
can't
of
wait
Us.
for
What
the
is on
next one.
Netflix or something?
HBO
HBO.
or
Oh,
Max. I think they changed it to Max.
oh yeah. My TV, there be so much stuff on the internet, man. I don't even know how to go up into them apps and everything. It's
I
YouTube,
was
like a lot of stuff I be watching just YouTube, like, cause
Lou
YouTube
said
keep you up
something
to,
about
it keep you
I
up to
can't
date.
I could watch I could be on YouTube, but I still watch TV. Like Lou said something about 1923 and 1888,
Yeah, the
1883.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, I went and watched those, and they real good.
What they
But
what they
But
they
look,
probably come on Paramount, don't
yeah, it's on Paramount.
mm, but look, I look to the black and white situations, right? You see how
Somebody got an
black folks
echo.
always, yeah, there's somebody TV in the back or something, or they car on the speakerphone.
that me?
That my
Probably.
yeah, I can still hear the echo. But you see how in these conversations they had these talking points about how good white folks is and everything. If you look at some of them videos, just like Yellowstone, you see how treacherous them folks is. Them folks be violent.
They be real violent, but that's
They
my show. I
violent
can't
as
wait
about.
until they
But
come
they
out with
think, oh,
another.
Mr. White Man and Miss Lily White, she don't do
But
nothing. She ain't
who
harming
said they
nobody.
so good? But who said that, Vic? Well, you
Lo-
probably the only one we ever heard say something like that.
People, people in the spaces, people in these spaces. Every time they talk about money, oh, the white man. Every time they talk about a nice female, oh, Lily White. Man, Lily White toting shotguns
Oh,
and
that's true.
setting up
Y'all do
Negroes on
that
the
now.
damn farm, shooting up folks, setting out wonder why the hoods out there handling business, ready to knock you off, lying to folks, sneaking, having sex and everything. Them folks ain't good like that. Them folks do shit, man. And then in actuality, black folks be getting it out the mud, and then they talk about how much white folks can compare themselves to white folks. Get what? White folks done stole a lot of shit and
Hey
robbed
Vic.
folks.
Hey Vic.
Yeah,
Black women scare white men.
Man, you
like they do.
crazy. SJ just talking.
No, I'm
They really
saying
do. I see it every day at
explain
work.
that. Oh yeah.
White
Scared
man
of
throw you
white
up on the bus for a
folks.
black woman.
Oh yeah. But you
White
know,
man
Who?
will fuck over you for a black woman. Well, I
oh
ain't gonna
yeah.
say they scared of them. They intimidated. They
Yeah.
intimidate white men. I
Mm.
seen a black woman bully her way into a position.
Well, yeah, but you know, they know that they know the real power that a black woman got. See, a white man know that. They know she can maneuver a certain way and get him out of position. So they know not to cross the line
Yeah.
because there's a lot of laws and rules that go along with a black woman in the workspace. They know one thing: when it comes down to a black woman, it's a lot of one thing that they can always say that could potentially get them in trouble, and they do it to us sometimes. When it comes down to saying something about he approached me in an unprofessional manner, That's all it takes.
But
A lot
some
of
of them
times, that's
do.
all it takes.
It be a lot of that kind of stuff going on. Say whatever
Because
they
they
want to
know that,
say.
yeah, they know that at one point in time they probably have said something because their fascination with black women is to
Uh-huh.
sleep with one of them. So a lot of times they'll say some shit, and it could be once you say it out your mouth, it could be 10 years down the line. It can always come back up. So that's why they don't mess with them. That's why, man, if you want something to happen at a job, if you got a home girl that's at the job and she in good with them white folks and they love to laugh in her face, get it through her. Only thing she gotta say, well, such and such work here. He trying to get this right here. Okay, I'll look into it for you. Next thing you know, you've been trying to get that position for 5 years on your own. That woman can walk you straight to it.
I work with nothing but white men, and they good old
Yeah.
boys too. They need to take it on in. They've been in that same department for like 35, 40 years. Like,
And I bet you
I'm
can
no
get
harm.
anybody. You can get anybody hired. If you talk to any one of them, they got some rank. You can probably get anybody hired right there.
Yeah, that's true. If you play the game, that's true.
Get me hired, guy. I want a new job. I want to transition.
Come on.
She said, "Come on." She
I
already
can
know
move
she can
out.
do it.
What the next time outside the Everglades? I move over there.
She already know she can do it.
No, I
Women
don't.
don't.
I'm messing with him.
Women got that power, man.
Oh, you
They
got
can
some
get stuff
pull.
done.
No, I don't. Shit, you probably don't even got to have no pull. Now they probably need people so bad if you willing to deal with them.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah.
get out my job.
Talking about what you driving?
I thought you was gonna do the trucking thing.
Nah, not so much a trucking. Well, I got a cargo van. I'm gonna do that for a bit. But I'm only on my job right now because I'm trying to do something with the house. Trying to put some on my land.
Oh, you
So you
got
know,
land?
yeah, it ain't nothing but a few acres though. It ain't not that much.
You know you can
That's
make
a
money
lot
with
to
that
take
hot shot,
care of.
that hot shot stuff, right?
Yeah.
Get you a dually truck. You don't just have to be in no 18 wheel.
Nah, I mean I got a cargo van.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm do a bit on that. Yeah, like you said, the hot shot. My cousin them, they started in January. They struggling with it though. I don't think they probably jumped into it too fast and got the
that
wrong.
that freight bad now. Like
Yeah, got it at the wrong time.
there's a lot of people getting rid of them trucks, man. It's good to drive for a
I
big
heard
company that
that.
it's good to drive for a big company or a person that do a certain thing and they locked in. See down
Well,
here,
it kind of is the thing they trying to get to where it's not so many independent people. Is that the purpose?
yeah, they trying to weed them out. These big companies, what happened is these big companies can guarantee, like if they need a certain amount of freight shipped to a certain location,
Mm-hmm.
you got 10 trucks versus one truck. A lot of time, the trucks that get certain loads, those are the loads that them big companies don't even want really, because they don't pay enough. So you really getting the load,
So you getting the backwash.
the load, you getting the stuff that
Mm.
certain areas they don't want to take certain load. Hmm. Yep. You notice you ain't never seen nobody in a regular truck, like you ain't never seen an owner operated haul glass. You notice that?
Well,
You
yeah,
ever
you
seen
got
them
a point.
trailer,
Yeah, you got a point. I ain't seen that.
them glass drivers, them flatbed, the glass drivers, boy, they be all up in Canada and everything. They was trying to get me to do that. Say, I ain't finna leave out this state, this country. Get me fucked up. Then I go up there, Ontario, Lake, a place called Oberchoke and all that. Man, I'm not. There was some black drivers doing. I ain't going. Mm-mm. That's too light of a state area for me. I want to see some people look like me. Well, I'm going. Mm-mm. They be all up there too. Like the company I was driving, they at first they had 3 sets. They have refrigerated, flatbed, and glass. Boy, them folk be making money hauling that glass. They making that money. Look, I think they get paid for hauling the glass and going empty.
For
Going
real?
back empty. Man, shit. Them folk making money. They hauling that glass here. You don't hardly see no owner operator getting them contract. I ain't never seen no truck that wasn't part of a company getting that glass. The glass be going to Canada, California, somewhere
But
over there on East Coast.
can't you be a carrier and get a company?
You can, but man, look, you got all these other big companies. You got all these big companies that can. You got one truck that can get one load. These folks got hundreds of trucks, so they're gonna look at this person. Well, okay, I got 15 loads of this, and then we got another place. We got another facility over in South Carolina, got 30 loads of this. They're gonna split them trucks and tell them folks, look, we got it. We're gonna get all your products by this time. They can do it. And then whatever else, that last load that left, that's what the owner operators get. And then they ain't gonna give you the same amount of money that them big companies. See, them big companies are gonna demand that amount of money because they got all that tied in, fuel surcharge, and then delivery times. You know, they can prove that they can get it there faster.
Yeah, they got the
And then
guarantee.
they can get a lot of it there faster. Man, sometimes I used to unload that flatbed, get to a spot. It's about 8 or 9 of our trucks there at the same time. The only thing we doing unstrapping and waiting to pull in to get the load off, and then the loads don't come off slow. So just pick that shit up with a crane and you out of there. The loading processing time ain't slow either. They drop that shit on. They put your boards on there. They drop that shit on them, and you get out the way. And they done loaded within 2-3 hours. They done loaded 12, 13 trucks, and all of them the same company. Your little one truck ain't finna hold up. You probably be the last one to get called. Yep, that's how that truck thing go. It's about fleets now. So, but you still can make decent money, man, and live comfortable. If you want to just deal with the over the road thing, then you got the Hellified. Well, my company I work for, nice insurance, life insurance, and everything.
But that over the road thing seems like that's difficult. Like,
nah, it ain't difficult. It's really simple. If you get with a decent company, they give you your loads. You get all your loads through a Qualcomm system, or and you just do the loads. You know what I'm saying? Just do the loads. You know what time you're gonna stop. You buy everything you need. I had a GPS. That motherfucker tell me what time I'll be in a certain state, so I already know the city. I know when I'm gonna stop, where I'm gonna stop, and all that.
but
You just
I
driving
mean
your
your life
hours.
at home. Then so you just don't have a life at home.
Well, some people do, some people don't. That's
A
another
lot of
thing that
people
they don't tell you.
don't.
Okay, if you don't have no life at home and you don't have no kids and all that shit, look, that's the best goddamn job you'll ever have. You're gonna have a shitload of money and you're gonna be a paid tourist. You know what I'm saying? You get to see everything for free. And then they ain't calling you telling you, well, I ain't had that problem because I was running the load. They don't call you, tell you what you can do, what you can't do. You know what I'm saying? You get the load and just do your job. Ain't nobody standing over you. Only time they say something if you bullshitting or some stuff start showing up late consecutive amount of time. But I ain't had that problem because I drive my hours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the next city. I did it for years. But you got some truck drivers, they want to stop everywhere, want to mix and mingle with everybody, and end up that time ain't stopped. That time don't stop rolling, right? And then you end up behind a couple minutes. So when you could have been in this city, you end up stopping that city because you stopped 2-3 times. That truck stops trying to go up in there and watch people and talk to folks off. I ain't never do that. I was strictly about business, so I ain't had no problem. Them folks, I used to drive so hard, and I'm talking about good. Them folks used to call me and check up on me, like, Vic, we ain't heard nothing from you. You all right? I say, you see that damn truck moving on that damn thing in the office. Yeah,
My
I don't
best
want that.
friend,
Yeah.
she drive over the road and she like that. She all about business, but
Mm-hmm.
she
But she got kids though, don't?
they grown. Her kids grown.
Oh well, she should be good. Only thing that mess you up when you over the road is who you talking to on the phone. Okay, like men that get over the road, go over the road and got children and family. Women be
Hmm.
selfish as hell.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you got all
yeah.
look,
She
you
had
got
that
all the
problem.
money. This motherfucker, he's driving the best thing and got a decent
Yeah.
house, got all this, but you ain't never here. But then when you get off the road, then the nigga get broke. You was a broke ass nigga. What the fuck you want?
Yeah.
All this shit. You need to get away from around me. I don't like you no more. But
Yeah.
when you're over the road, that's what folk go through over there.
Mhm.
My experience been decent though. Cause like I said, my wife
Mhm.
go with me. She just go with me
Cause
sometimes.
basically on both ends, the other party
Mhm.
that's complaining need to find something to do. You
Well, shit,
can't be
even
they
with
something
finding
to
something to
do.
do, you can't satisfy all human beings. You can have a damn castle. They
Well,
gonna
that
find
ain't
out
the
the
right.
reason why. You can give a motherfucker a castle. They'll find out a reason to say this too big. Then you put them in the hut. This too
Well,
little.
that just means that's the wrong person. You trying
Man,
to
look.
make this person be
Well,
something they not.
it's a whole lot of wrong persons in this world. Cause I done
Yeah,
met
but
truck driver. Look,
especially black men, y'all love the wrong people. So that ain't.
Hey,
no,
Vic.
white men too. White men
Hey,
too.
Yeah, that's true. White
hey,
men
Look,
too.
Vic.
That's
I
true.
know.
That's a
Yeah, what up?
fact.
Hey, man. Like I said, hey, I was listening to you while I was up in here working. I'm back out now, but hey, it's still some money in trucking. Trust me, I'm a new owner operator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one of the things. Like I said, that's one of that's one of the businesses I just started. I just got a truck, and the thing is, it's money still to be made out here. The problem is that what y'all know that 5 years ago, see, and Vic, you know this, you niggas was used to getting plenty money, crazy money
Yeah.
about 4-5 years ago, and see what it is. And that money had been cut by like 30-40%. And a lot of the
Hmm.
Yeah.
truckers don't like it, so they bitching and moaning. But I'm like, it's still plenty of
It's
money to
still
be
good
made out
money.
here. It's still
You
good
just
money to be
gotta
made
get
up.
it.
But hey, guys, you got to think these guys was used to driving these trucks making $250,000 a year.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when you bring home $250,000 a year, and now all of a sudden you down to $150,000 a year on 175, you bitching and complaining,
Yeah.
talking about there ain't no money in it. They plenty of money in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the
Cause I,
You
problem
just got.
is when
You can't
people
live above your means. Look, you can't be
right,
buying.
there you
that's
go.
it.
When you.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What I was making out, I was decent. Now, I wasn't caring, man, cause like I say, I'm from Mississippi. Shit, any goddamn thing help. That shit,
Because,
you be
hey, and
balling
see,
like a
Vic,
motherfucker of a little chain.
cause see the thing is, see, I hadn't drove trucks, but I hadn't never really drove trucks. I did a lot of things. Like I said, I got another. I'm leaving a trucking dock right now. You know what I mean? Because I got a business messing with the fire. You know, every truck gotta have a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I do that.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I bought a truck because you never can have too much shit. You trying to, you
Yeah.
always trying to do something. Especially
Mm-hmm.
listening in this space. Yeah, I'll tell us how broke we are. I'm like, fuck that. I'm going to buy a truck. I'm gonna do something else. On top of what I'm doing now. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? But the thing
Yeah.
is, like I said, hey, it's money to be made even on the low boards. Because if somebody say Vic, now me, I'm in the 26 footer. I'm still non-CDL. So I got me a 26 footer with a lift gate. But let's just say, for the truck you drive, say they'll give you, they say Vic, we'll give you $4,000 to run from Mississippi to Chicago. You know what I mean? Now you was getting 6,000, but now you saying,
Yeah.
Vic, we done drove them trucks. It do not take no $4,000 in gas to get up there.
Nah.
No, you still make pretty
But
good money.
it gon'
You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this though. It's gonna take. I know every 2 days I put like from the distance I drive, just because we go just back and forth now. Every 2 days I put like 300 to 400 in that motherfucker. So
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
so man,
But see,
all
like
time I
I
can
say,
say,
even if you would have spent, we talking like this. guy, you probably thinking like, well, shit. Like, yeah, if you spend 1400 on gas, you pay $4,000 for the load. You see what I'm saying? You can get that load in a day, maybe a day and a half if you want to get a big.
Yeah, you got to get. I'm gonna tell you like that. The only thing you got to remember now is if when you taking them loads, you got to at least get $3 and something. If it's something that's saying $2 and something a mile, don't even fuck with it, because you damn near gonna be doing that shit for free. Try to push for $3 or something, $3 plus.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even
I know the rule for us is $2 plus. If y'all side.
Yeah.
We have y'all side. So it's like they always tell us don't go in the 26 foot, even though we still got a freight line, even though they still big trucks. And they take, it's half the side. This the trailers, you don't go in the 3, the box trucks, you don't go in the 2. But right now, man, it's all this freight is like right around. It's like right around. And you might catch something like 250, 260, but like you said, they squeezing the freight right now. They trying to get you to run it for $1.90 a mile, $1.75 a mile. They trying to get you to run it for that.
Oh look, look, when it's like that, man, you losing. And then another thing you got to do too, you got to ask and see, and in order to save you some money, ask every company that you driving for, do y'all do a fuel surcharge? Because the government put money out there for a fuel surcharge, but if you don't ask for it, they ain't gonna get it. They be keeping that money.
I heard about that. I heard like you
better.
Yeah, they like $100 for them to give it to you.
Look, hell no, you got
these are expensive.
It's a lot of stuff that go on with their trucking. If you got some people, see, that's why truckers usually, they talk to each other. It's because it's certain information that you're gonna have to get from the word of mouth. And if you don't know, you don't know, and you can be losing out on a lot of stuff that can help you. And then, like with this truck I drive, it saved a little money because the DEF system deleted. It ain't got no DEF system on it. You see what I'm saying? You ain't only just with these other trucks you buying fuel and DEF. So shit, all right. I don't think I can tell folks if there's something they want to get into. Ain't nothing wrong with it now. I do it all over again. If I was able to go back and start over, I probably do more on the trucking. Like shit. Hold on, my phone doing something. I can still hear y'all, but it's like it's backing up or something. Trying to put me in the StreamYard 2 times. But yeah, it's money to be made, man. And just like I said, these newer drivers and everything, ain't no sense in them complaining, because it beats the hell out of working in the damn warehouse all day. You ain't doing no but sitting back, chilling, driving. Ain't nobody telling you when you can go to break or nothing. So you basically got freedom. Like a lot of people got to wake up early in the morning. Sometimes I don't get up to like 7 o'clock in the morning. Go run load, and come back, and I be done. Just like right now today, I went down there and I was finna go down South Mississippi. The lady told me, no, don't take it till tomorrow. So I'm all right. And I already did an extra load yesterday. So my check's still gonna be.
You got a dedicated route?
Well, yeah, it's like regional now. Just like right now, I just do grain for now because I want to be at home. My thing was flatbed though. When I first started driving, I did dry van. That was good. Yeah. I went all over the country with that. Then I had started doing regional out of Little Rock. Started doing flatbed. You know what I'm saying? And that was decent too. I liked it. I made that money, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't tell nobody don't do it. It'll keep you out of trouble. You get a chance to see stuff. experience the way other folks live. I done had chances to like I liked the fact that when I wanted to go visit people from out of state, I ain't had to pay for it. Anytime I wanted to not come home, I can just put in a zip code with the company I work with. I put in a zip code of where I want to be at on the weekend. Shit, I get my kinfolk to pick me up all over the United States. Come pick me up. Do that 34 reset, be chilling. And I ain't had to spend no money out of my pocket. That's what I liked it about it. You know, like some people will say trucking is like they can't stand it or whatever. But man, I had fun when I was doing it.
Yeah, it ain't for everybody.
Nah, it ain't. You got to be a
But
person that's alright with being by yourself.
being by yourself, you know what I mean? And that's one thing that intrigued me about it. I'm like, number one, I don't mind driving, and I don't mind being by myself. I'll be by myself. You
Right,
just give me this phone and some earbuds. I'm fine.
right. Man, for all my
You know.
years, look, I was so peaceful over the road. For all my years of driving, no one thing I ain't never had to do because I need company. You listen to the radio. When I drive, I don't have no radio on. All these years I've been driving, just be chilling. It's relaxing to me. You get a chance to, you know what I'm saying?
See,
It's,
I hate driving, but shit, I don't mind being by myself. I just hate the driving. But hey, I'm gonna jump out there, mess with it with the band, see what. Then I'm gonna get a box truck probably later this year.
Yeah, do it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. And then you never know, man. In these spaces and everything, when you driving trucks, you never know. You might that right there might put you right in front of the right person that you might end up becoming a business partner with, because you do have conversation with people, and then they give you all kind of information on, well, if you don't like what you're doing, you can do this. It's like networking,
Morning.
man. There's certain people all across the United States. I still talk to them right now. I done help people get jobs. I done pulled up on location with pipe companies down there in South Carolina and everything, and they were seeing what I was doing. They were like, damn, you make this shit look easy. He's like, how the hell folk get into it? I was like, well, if you want to do this, you can do that. And people call me back, man, I sure appreciated you, man. You changed my life.
shit,
Family
you
is family.
you said you haul grain, right?
Yeah, now since I'm at home,
Yeah,
I just work what I
but you
do
know
what I know.
what? Hey, you right? Hey, 'cause my cousin do that shit. That motherfucker haul for Case Farm. Man, that you can't. Man, we've been trying to get that joker to go over the road. He refused to. He live in a little small country town. He
Yeah.
don't take that much for him to live. I be like, bro, it's money over the road. He be like, man, I'm good. I'm good. But he said, cause he home every night.
He home every
He
night,
home.
and then guess what? Sometimes he can make just about the same much money as a person that working at a company. He
Yeah.
probably makes more than some of them. That's probably why he ain't leaving. And then he got the freedom. He know he working with one exact person that own that truck. So whatever they say go, he ain't working with no he ain't listening to no the people that get the loads or
Yeah.
dispatcher, and nobody
Yeah,
calling
because see
them.
what
So
it is, he work, Case Farm big, Case Farm Chicken. He
yeah.
worked for them. So all they
Oh,
pretty much keep him on the same exact route for what,
so
four, like 4 or 5 days a week. Like
so
4
he
days a
just
week.
go drop off meal or something, or drop off the
Yep,
chicken
yep.
crate.
Chicken feed
Oh
and meal.
yeah,
That's all he do. And he just go, he got a
man.
dedicated route. He go back and forth, but he be like you. Like when I said like he might get out there at 7, shit, by 1:30 he at the house.
Yeah. Look,
You know,
I'm
he at the
telling
house
you,
by
and he can
1:30.
do that. Man, I bet that what if don't nothing go wrong with that, or don't nobody switch that company, that motherfucker probably retire from that shit. It's a lot of old guys that been doing that shit for years, and they get in that job, they get they benefits out up and all that, and they at home every night. Man, they get in
Yeah.
them jobs and they'll be 70 years old before they quit that motherfucker, and then
Cause
they
see,
retire and get that money.
just think about it. It sounds crazy to us because we like. Cause see, I got another first cousin. He over the road. He got
Yeah.
he got his own Freightliner, his own truck. He do his own thing. And like, but big cuz make so much money over the road. It kind of sound crazy. You like, bro, he always say like, cuz man, put that shit down, man. To come on, I'll buy a truck, man. We'll get out here over the road. And he like, look, man, forget that over the road shit. I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, go start my truck, pull out by 6:30. He said, I'm back home by 1:30 every day. I'm back
Yeah.
home. He said, I done made decent money. Now he ain't making like my cousin money. My cousin going from from state to state. He rolling. You know what I mean? Yeah, he making big money, but it's sort of like what you doing. Some guys, especially when they not in these big cities and don't have these big lifestyles, they don't mind taking a good truck driving, like a small town, like a grain or some hauling hogs or chicken. They don't mind taking jobs like that and making really good money without the headache of worrying about their truck, getting their loan, insurance. Like I see the appeal in it, but it's like, man, look, Big Cuz make some good money. When I say man, boy, he'll pull in 30,000, 35,000 in a month.
Right.
You know what I mean?
See,
But
some people just, once you get to find your groove and you like what you're doing, they all right with it. You know, it is all up. That truck, that driving, man. I know it's a white girl I went to school with. She sent me some information about what's that? I say I ain't got the hazmat though. But she like, you get your hazmat. Look, the people I deal with, they show me how much money they make.
Hold on. You got your hazmat too?
No, I ain't got it. I was finna.
Well, I was about to say, boy, you gonna get some good money.
She drive and she drive military product. Man, that motherfucker got money.
Yeah, and see, I'm gonna tell you, that's something. You're right. That's something that a lot of females, they just getting hip to. I'm like, bro, it's been some females driving these trucks, getting some money, getting to the bag. Trust me, they driving, and now these trucks are all automatics. I was talking to Granville. I said, man, I was talking to Granville. I said, hey man, I said, shit. I said, y'all still got them 18 speeds and you know where he work at? He was like, hell no. He said, man, the whole fleet is automatic. He was like, basically anybody coming out of school can drive these trucks.
Yeah, but let them know what they're doing though. You gotta be careful. If I say dudes, not more so women, they got, but the setback gonna be to that. The average person, they locking the industry down. The average person that decide to go home, if they decide to drive for a local person, they ain't gonna be able to drive because the person that own them trucks, they gonna get a standard truck. And a lot of times they don't be knowing they got a restriction on their license that they cannot drive a standard. A lot of folks don't know that. They don't never check. They don't know, they ain't gonna tell you, they don't never check. So when you come home and you want to just do a little hustles, you might have a buddy got a truck, you can't drive that truck. Even if you know it, but you test it out in an automatic and they put the restriction on your license to where you test out in an automatic, you can only drive an automatic. Even though you might know how to drive a standard, you had to go back to the DMV and get that changed on your license.
Yeah, and see, like I said, I love, and see, if you know trucks, like I said, I've always loved trucks from a little boy. I can look at that truck, I be seeing when you came up. I guarantee you probably drive an 18 speed, probably a long nose, probably a Peterbilt. That ain't.
No, that's a 10. That's a 10.
It's a 10. Okay,
yeah,
I can tell it's older.
You got, but mine got a handbrake on it. Like you slow the trailer down before you even press the brake on the truck.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
Yeah, it's on the steering. It's on the steering column. If I try to slow it down, only thing I got to do is pull it. It's a thing that look like a signal light. I can slide it down just easy, and the trailer brakes will lock up. And so you know what I'm saying. The trailer brakes are slowly. It's just like pressing the foot pedal on the brakes, but you slowing the truck down, the trailer down first, then you press the brakes on the truck, and then slow it down. Then the J brakes pop in. So you got 3 stopping mechanisms. See, them trucks don't stop. Like, you got to really know what you're doing and pay attention to what you're doing, because they don't stop like them up to date trucks. So you got to be really paying attention with the older trucks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The stopping distance is a little bit more fall off. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But see, like I said, y'all got a skill, man. You said what? You said your uncle, but he still got
Man,
the old trucks, the old one.
man, my uncle is a diesel mechanic. I can go around at his shop right now. He got a truck. He got a shop specifically for building trucks and fixing them, breaking them down. And I tell, look, I just don't be going up there just be sitting around and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can go up there just be chilling around my uncle. Man, they be doing all kind of shit, tearing trailers down, refixing, rebuilding trailers, tearing motors down. He got lathe machines where they cut down certain metals. You know what I'm saying? Rebuild axles and all. Man, my folk be doing all that shit. I just don't like mechanics. I go up there anytime I go up there. I just don't like the mechanics thing.
No,
No,
I was thinking the same thing.
I just don't.
Fucking mechanic.
No, I don't like doing mechanic work. Like if anytime I go up there, I ask him about something. I hate to go up there and ask him about it because he say, "Well, nephew, you can do it." I ain't did that before. But no. If you fuck up, I got you. Now I got to work, but it saved me money. You know what I'm saying? If you ask him about something, he want to see you go ahead and fix it right then. Don't worry about it. I got that back there. That's how he talk. I got the tool for it right there. Go up there. You gonna fix it on your own. You got all day. I'll leave you the key. I just want to see you do something. This is how my folks is. Man, I be hell. If I'm making any money, I want somebody else to fix that motherfucker. I ain't got time for that. It's tedious work. Hot motors, dealing with dirt, grit, and up under that motherfucker, you be strong or something. Being a mechanic. That's a real workout. I just ain't never liked it. But that's what my folks do. One of them is a diesel mechanic. He got a shop for diesel mechanics. And then my the baby brother, he got a shop for automotive mechanics, like regular cars. Them motherfuckers be fixing all kind of shit. Now I got some shit. If I go back into my Google, the stuff my uncles them have created just by them having shops and machines and all this stuff. The one that's a diesel mechanic, he created a tow for any truck. You can have any 18-wheeler. You can hook this hitch up and you can tow your own trucks with another 18-wheeler.
Just like on a ball hit?
Look, you can back up to that motherfucker like a tow truck, and you hook this thing up. You can attach it to any truck that got a fifth wheel hitch. You put this mechanism in there, lock it in, just like you would lock in a trailer, and you can back up to any 18-wheeler, back to butt, back up, and you lift it up, and you can lock it in and tow your own shit. You don't have to have no. You can buy this thing he got. He built it himself. It got hydraulics in it. You can operate it. You lift your own truck up, and you can haul your own trucks in instead of calling a big truck company, a big hauling company. He designed this thing. He patented this thing on his own. He'll let people rent it, or they can easily buy it. I can go up there and take a picture of that motherfucker right now. His name on it and everything. And if you look it up, it's an actual product. I tell you, these folks. And then there's another thing that the younger brother built. He took a John Deere motor. He took a John Deere mower and put a damn a Chevrolet motor on the back of it out of a car. And he cut grass with that motherfucker. He called it a John Deere Chevrolet. I'm telling you, I got pictures of this shit. If you see that, if I was to send you, I had to look it up because it's in my Google pictures. If you think I'm lying, I can go in my Google. It's a John Deere zero turn, and he done mounted a goddamn car motor on the back of that motherfucker. And he cut grass.
Oh no, I can believe it, man. My dad, look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. One of my cousins, her husband had bought a boat and got a Hemi, swapped the motor out, put a Hemi motor in it. That motherfucker sounds just like a pickup truck rolling down the river. I rode that shit. I was like, bruh, I was sitting there like, I don't think a boat supposed to be having this much horsepower like this, running up and down the road.
Them speedboats got. That's what them speedboats got. Them them super watercraft, the one that they be floating above water. That's what they got on
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. And see, his was just like a regular 25, 20, it's like a 25, 26 foot fishing boat. So,
Like a
but
bass
you know,
boat.
but it was like 25 feet. Now it's a big one.
Oh, okay.
But but the thing is like I said, it was just like a regular boat motor on that junk. This joker put a Dodge Hemi in that junk, a 5.7 liter.
Man,
Got it
people
from
doing all
took
kind
it out of a motor, took it out of a truck, and got it put on his boat. Man, I say, man, that big ass boat was shitting and getting it on that water with that big ass motor, with that motor in there.
Yeah. It's some people, man. That, like I say, it's people all over the United States, black people that know how to do this. And they ain't did nothing but went to a trade school, or some of them just know it because they grew up around them environments. You be like, man, ain't no way. That's where that word nigga rig come from.
Yeah.
The nigga rig, they get into a skill and they learn it, and then they elevate from there. Man, you got people that don't even have businesses. Only thing you got to do is have the tools, and they can do your shit. So that's why when these people get on this internet and talk about all this old college shit and all these old fake ass talking points and shit, I be like, man, I know motherfuckers that didn't get a chance to go to school, and that's some bitch run circles around you. And don't want nothing but and at the end of the day, don't want nothing but a beer. Man, it's all good. Just go
Just give him a pack. Just give him an 18 pack of Coors Light. He fix your whole car. Just give him an 18 pack of Coors Light.
And you can be it's some people around you can try to offer them money. No, man, I know your folk, man. We did what we do.
But see, I'm gonna tell you something. But see, a lot of people think you be talking foolishness when you say stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you something. I've been in both worlds, and you exactly right. Because like I said, I always say, even though I'm a blue collar guy, getting out here doing all that, I got a college degree. I done worked in corporate world.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is, and I know what both of them is. And I'm like, no, it's just as much. It's just as much money floating around here, blue collar. You just got to put your hands on stuff to get it.
Yeah.
It's just as much money. For I always say, if it's a demand for the skill that you do, you gonna get paid like a lawyer. You gonna get paid like a lawyer. People gonna pay you $250, $300 an hour to do some shit because you skillful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And just like my older brother, man, I'm telling you, we got a lot of people in my family. They work with their hands. Look, my older brother, my mama's son, he's a licensed plumber.
Yeah.
And these apartment complex, and then the person he's working with, that motherfucker got contracts all over this area. Man, don't you know? I done seen them checks. Like they give my brother the checks whenever he do jobs or whatever, his business, local business, and whenever something happens, that man got all the machines to do city work. He got stuff to dig up that. Look, that man showed the check for what he did within a couple of hours. I was like, oh Lord. I wish I had did some more stuff when I was young. When you actually look, instead of him waiting on the pay period, you got to pay him. When y'all had an agreement, you got to pay him right then. So say for instance, if he got 2 more jobs like that in that same day, it might have took him 4 hours to take this up. They know exactly what it is. They get it all lined up, set up the equipment, do this right here. He done with that in 4 hours. This shit 2,500. Then he got another one. They already know what's going on with this because this damn little thing, they dig that shit up. And the only thing they do is send somebody out there. They leave it open and secure it. Send somebody else out there that know how to operate. They on to the next job, making $1,500 more. A little bit of small stuff, $400. You know what I'm saying? You have a stopped up house and they come clean your whole house out, blow your plugs out with that high pressure machine. They might charge you $250, $450. Man, oh man.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm a journeyman, bro. I did that for 13 years. I'm a journeyman plumber. I know. Trust me, I know all about that. See, I always work for companies doing that shit. So I done seen them bills they be charging. You know, because when you a plumber, you know, we work on commission, so you know we making 20%. So we keep an eye on the bills and shit. Because we making our 25% of it. And man, like I said, shit, you start thinking like, man, you come home with $2,000 checks in a week, come home with $2,500 in a week. But shit, think about how much money that company made off your ass that week.
And
see,
yeah, and that's the same thing I would tell. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying that a lot of times, see, plumbers, man, you know, we get comfortable with those jobs like that. You know what I mean? We get comfortable, but like you said, it's just like in truck. You go work for yourself, and you can get way more money when you go work for yourself. You know, but me personally, it's crazy. You probably think I'm a fool. You like, man, you got out of that to get into this. To me, it's to me the threshold is lower for trucking, to get in the trucking than that plumbing, because plumbing you got to buy some really expensive equipment to do what you said your brother they doing. That equipment is not cheap. It's really expensive.
Water jelly machines and then high pressures. What's the name? He got the one that blow the city pipes out. I'm talking about.
He making plenty of money.
You got about all them tips, them nozzles, them fittings, some of them fittings. Look, you got some stuff that cost $30 and $40 and $100 that you can stick in your pocket. Man, and then you got trays full of this shit, them brass fittings and all that, and pipe cutters, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I already know.
See, once you get that equipment, once you buy all that equipment, if you got the money to buy it, once you buy all that equipment, you right, man. That man can easily make $4,000 a day. If he line the work up, he can make $4,000-$5,000 a day if he line that work up.
Look, the dude stay right in my town. Look, and then he got rental property that he do all the own maintenance to it. He got people that do construction. Man, that motherfucker that's sitting and look, the dude, he live in a regular house. He ain't bought him no mansion. That man probably got a 3 to 4 bedroom house out there with a pool in the yard and a basketball goal. If you looked at where he stayed, the house looked real nice. But if you would pass by, you'd think, oh, this ain't that dude that got that shop downtown with all that shit up in there. You got one damn track that might cost the same amount as the damn house. You see what I'm saying? Shit, all these damn tools and shit, light fixtures and all that shit. The shit look like, when you go up in that motherfucker, this shit look like Home Depot up in that shop.
Oh yeah. See, I do all that. See, not only that, hell, I remember shit. I got into an apartment complex work because an apartment complex hired me as their plumber.
Right.
And you know what I mean? My thing is shit, you know, you getting paid as the apartment, you getting paid more than all the other maintenance men. Maintenance guys make some good money too. Don't get it twisted on that too.
Right.
Because they make some good money too. You know what I mean? But it's like, man, you know, you kind of the head guy when you a plumber. Because they need you most. You know what I mean? They need you when stuff go wrong with the plumbing. Trust me. You know, when that water heater busts or the house back up, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, trust me, man. You know, you really need a plumber, and you can make some decent money with that. You know what I mean? I just always looked at it like the threshold to getting the trucking was a lot easier. I can spend the money. I can take $30,000 and buy me a truck and get out here to going. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can buy all that equipment. You can buy $30,000 for equipment if you want to. That don't mean you're gonna make no money with it. You know what I mean? Because if you ain't got no contract or nothing, you fuck without a contract.
A lot of times around here, I done seen a couple times, man, look, I got buddies. But I just didn't want to get into buying no truck. My folks done that on my daddy's side and everything, and I done seen all the stuff that go along with it. I just didn't want to buy a truck. I always wanted to be the person, look, if this shit break, they gonna fix that motherfucking shit. I had a chance to get it. What they was trying to do, they was trying to get me in a contracting program before I had left that company. They were like, tell me, when I told them, man, I'm putting my 2 weeks notice in them, they were like, no, man, you there. We just talking to the folks in the office about getting a truck. Man, I said, look, I got the baby on the way. I'm gonna focus on family because that's what's important in the end. But man, I could have got a truck. My homeboy just got through paying for his. And he rolling that motherfucker. He's straight. He same way. People just down here, we just different. He live in a regular house. And just like I say, people that I deal with, they show me their bank account. He be like, man, Vic, why you leave, man? I said, shit. But he understand. He said, well, if it ain't one for you right then, you got to do this. I understand. But boy, that
see, maybe when the kids, I'll say this, maybe when the kids get older, You know what I mean? Because right now, like I said, I know you got young kids. Like I said, I got some too. But I got older crew too. I got some teenagers too, and like they you know how it is. The teenagers help mama out a lot. So even when you can't be there, you know you got a 17-year-old girl and a 18-year-old boy and a 14-year-old boy. They help out with the little ones. When they was that young like yours, I couldn't move like that when they was that young like yours is.
Mine forward, my smallest one. My oldest one, I got 14, 4, and 1. So
yeah, see, mama don't like you away from the house that long when you got them little.
Nah.
She ain't trying to hear all that. She ain't trying to hear you been gone for 2.5 weeks. Even though you bring a check home for $15,000, she like, look here, man, this little bastard that ran me through the ring.
Look, I was at home with that one right there. With the coming out with, I can make that, and I was at home every weekend. But it's just the point. Look, I would come home every weekend.
Oh, okay. But you was gone all week though. But you wanted something to be home every night.
Yeah. I was making that, and shit, like with this harvest season. Like I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm at home like when harvest come down with this trucking thing and harvest season, man, some of my check is $1,800.
Yeah.
And I'm at home every night.
Shit, and hell, like you said, a lot of times you ain't working 8 hours a day.
Hell no.
You ain't working 8 hours. Like if you calculate how many hours you work, man, that's some damn good money.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. The places did what they were doing. We'll preload, right? And you can go on here and be over there. The place don't open up till 8 o'clock that receive the grain, right? Yeah. So now you go out there, and then in the evening they closing that by like 5 or 6. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't be working all that them hours. Like I thought I was supposed to go down here and do this little 4-hour drive, this little 3-hour drive, and get down there. My truck loaded for tomorrow, and I'm gonna be off, right? Safe in. Okay, I got to take that load tomorrow. I'm damn near.
I hope you come back.
Look,
what guy you go?
I know these men took over.
That load, the load I got on the truck. Look, that load that I got on the truck right now.
Yeah.
I can jump up at 3 o'clock in the morning, go drop that load off, and when I hit back home, I'm through. So I can get that grill ready tomorrow, or I got some crawfish waiting, and I can just sit the rest of the day doing that.
Basically shoot the shit on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I be on that. Like somebody asked me, I don't know how you got that much energy, because my truck got a bed on it. When I go down there and there's a line down there, it don't matter how long I stay up, I can always just park that truck, get in that bed and chill out. When I get back up, and just drive home because I'm through for the day. Once the load off the truck, if I ain't planning on preloading for the next day, I'm really through. So I can basically sit down in that parking lot, get a nap, and drive home and wait till the next day and reload in the
whenever
morning.
you feel like. You can go home whenever you feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. And just
like all they want you to do is just drop it off. That's all they really want you to do, just drop that load.
And I got, say for instance, I got kinfolk down in South Mississippi and all that shit. If I just want to chill out and go fuck with them, it ain't cost me nothing to go visit them, because I got to go that way anyway. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it works out for me. But if my wife will ever tell me, all right, I want something new to drive in, you can go on back and go over the road. Shit, I can call my company right now, and the company I had left, I can call them up right now and know what they're gonna say. You know how we go now.
Yeah,
we start every Sunday. They'll have me right up there. If I was to tell them I want to leave right now, they say, all right, we got you up here on Sunday, a hotel room and everything, and then you don't have to pay to get to them. They pay for your ticket. They said by me working for them, they'll ask me how you want to go, how you want to come. Do you want to rent a car or do you want to ride the bus? Man, that company.
So you
look.
You gotta go get the truck. You go get the truck and bring it back to your house, and you just drive for them.
Yeah. Look, you go through your little print. You go look what they do is walk you back through your training, and make sure you know what you're doing, because you know when you separate from it from a while, they want to make sure you know. You go on back through your training, and that shit don't take nothing but like 2-3 days because you've been there. You know what I'm saying? And then you automatically go in the truck without a trainer or nothing. You don't have to. You know how the process of things go. You get the truck, take it back home, put everything you need to put in, and then you just type in when you're ready to go for your first load again. The dispatcher I had, I still talk to him right now, and he always joking. Man, you got home, you got settled, you doing your country boy thing now. I know you miss the smell of that tire burning. And no, not yet. No, Lord. He like shit. He said, "I'll be here when you're ready now." I'm telling you, look, when I was over the road, it was a different thing, man. I got close with the people I was working with, got their cell phone number, I got personal cell phone number. So it wasn't just like I was dealing with just like regular dispatchers. The person I was dealing with, my dispatchers, I used to like go out to eat and chill with him. White dude, cool dude. And then you know he cool. This white boy smoked Newport. So you know he been around the block a couple times. Man.
The Negro. How you say the Negro?
Yeah. Man, I had fun. Like when I wanted to go places and visit my relatives without paying money, I called them on the phone. I say, look, I got 10 folks in this certain area. You know of a load that you can find that going close to it, at least about 30 miles or damn near to where they can pick me up. Know what he'll do? He'll get on that motherfucker and he got a driver that need to go another direction. I load my trailer up, get it secure for the next driver. He'll say, meet him at that parking lot right there. Y'all swap loads and I'm gonna send you to Michigan. Shit, get up there, get in the city for free. If I wanted to go to New York, New Jersey, only thing I had to do is say, hey, I'm already over here, Pennsylvania. You know somebody that got something going to New Jersey and they trying to get back south? Yeah, I got you. We got
I know
right here.
Right, because I'm about to say, Granville said that shit one time. I was like, well, shit, where you gonna be? And he was like, shit, I'll be wherever the hell I need to be. I just tell them where I want to go at. He said, I drive all the time, any damn way. You know, I'm like, man, shit, boy, y'all be seeing the country. I'm like, man, I'm trying to get to that point. I'm about to get out here and start seeing it too a little bit.
It's fun. And look, you can take, like, if you got somebody to watch your kid, and if you good with a dispatcher and everything, you can tell them what you're doing. And even if you got a see, my wife was on my truck thing. Like I had to submit her license and everything. So anytime I decided to lead to the, I had submitted her license to the company or whatever, and they did a copy, and they let them know who be on the truck. So anytime I leave the house,
so that's cool because a lot of companies don't let you do that. That's cool.
No, anytime I leave the house, she can just get in that motherfucker. We ain't got to call and say she in here or nothing. She just come with me. That's how that company run. You see what I'm saying? You find stuff that's smooth like that. Anytime
a lot of companies don't like you. A lot of companies don't like you having people in the truck with you.
Oh,
but you got a good spot. You got a good company.
Yeah, they was straight. Like the only thing they ain't want pets. They ain't want pets. But when it came down to like relatives, and then at the age like when the thing that I liked it too. But if my son had a turn like 15 at that time, like if he had turned 15, I was still driving. Once they 15 years old, you can put their name on it. You go take them and get an ID, and then you put your son or your daughter name on there, and they can ride with you all summer. All summer, or whenever they decide you decide to put your child in the truck with you. When they're at the age of 15, you can put them in there with you. And so you can like if summertime right now, if I was still over the road, my son ain't got nothing to do, he can just ride all summer and see these cities. And it opened his mind up to like, dang, this was really going on out in the world. And then the company also did this. Say for instance, if I kept driving with him, and then my son find out he don't want to go to college or he just trying to find something to do. Your kids get first choice. I can automatically say, well, I got a son. I want y'all to send him do training or whatever.
Yeah, send them to truck school. They'll pay for it now. They'll probably pay for it.
No, this company was gonna train them. The company I came from, I ain't gonna say it because I don't want folks looking me up.
Yeah.
The company that I worked for, they train their own drivers.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a big
If you ain't never drove a day in your life, they send you to school, and then you get trained on. Look, they send you to school, and you get the school is them. The school is tied into them. They train you. You get trained by the highway patrolman. And they train highway patrolmen on DOT inspection and all that. They send you to a school instead of college. You know what I'm saying? They get trained. Yeah. So you just go in. You go in not knowing nothing about trucking or whatever, and this same company take you through the whole process. They put you with it like you ain't never drove. Now those are the ones that have to be with a trainer. See, when I got into the company, I got in because my buddy was already driving. I dropped the company that I was with and came over to them. I really didn't have to have no trainer. They asked me from the jump. They said, "Well, you got the record already that you've been all across the United States." I said, "Nah, I just want to learn the process of how to get in and out of some of these facilities. Because see, when you're dealing with that steel, like if you go to a place like United Steel or American Steel and all these places, look up there in Gary, Indiana, I forgot what their company name ain't been doing. Look, they got whole steel companies. These motherfuckers like cities. So I wanted to know, like, what you got to do when you go up on these grounds and everything to the maneuver, because you can actually go to places that motherfuckers been working there so long, but they don't even know the information about the place they working at. They can't tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? You going up in there, you going in there to check. They don't know. They don't know what to do. They just be working so much. They stay in one part of the facility. The damn facility might be big as a town. You go up in there with that flatbed. They tell you to go down there. You're gonna see a gas tank with a smiley face on there. Turn left. Go look for building such and such. Then turn right. On the corner, that's where you go. You know what I'm saying? And that's the person at that first gate. You can fuck around and miss a turn and get back there. Don't nobody know where you're supposed to be because there's a million trucks in there doing different shit, picking up different shit. Yeah. So I just went with a trainer, and I should have finessed them too, because I was getting paid $1,000 a week just to be in the truck with somebody.
Man.
Yeah. It's some company that's good like that. Yeah. I mean, look, that's like I say, my experience with this trucking, people gonna have some certain different experience, man. It depends on who you with. My first trainer that I ever drove a truck with, I still talk to him and check on him. White guy from Mississippi, ride motorcycles and shit. He a game. He into technology and the gaming. If you see him, by him, like how people stereotype people, by him being from Mississippi, if you to see the image of him, you'll swear up and down he a hillbilly that don't like us. That man showed me the ins and outs, ups and downs. I done did team driving and everything. For what he showed me from dealing with that man and being in that truck for so long with him, shit, I was basically training other folk. I got a driver right now, my co-driver. When I did team driving, we went all across the United States. I basically had to train him. I'm telling you, I had a good experience driving trucks like over the road because I was with the right people. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't tell nobody don't do it. People be talking about, oh, being away from home. You might well be away from home because if you young and you ain't got nothing to do, you wasting your time. You ain't finna do nothing but get in trouble. So if you,
Yeah.
and then I think they just took the age limit down to 18.
For real? Damn, I ain't know that.
Man, you better
You
look it
come
up.
fresh
It's a
out of
lot of
high
stuff.
school. You come fresh out of high school and get to making.
Man, you can come fresh out of high school and make doctor money if you ready to drive. If you willing to do what you need to do, and they're like, okay, Granville. You see how Granville can pay that money to just drop folks?
Oh, but yeah, man. Granville told me he drove like 100. Hold on, man. When he told me, he said he had his truck for 2 years, and he said it was new when he got it. This man said he got almost 500,000 miles on the truck in 2 years. I said, oh, no wonder.
They finna give him
No
another.
wonder you got that money and shit. Your ass driving like a motherfucker.
They finna give him another one problem when they get I probably not that company, but certain company when they get to a certain they sell them back to Freightliner, International, and everything, and those
Yeah,
are
and
the
they
trucks
said
that
the owner operators get.
Yeah, the owner operators get them. The person, if you want to go get a truck, you can go to the dealership, and those are the trucks that they sell you. So they're gonna have high miles on them. Man, what Granville doing? Granville, if he keep on pushing, he gonna be set. Just like he ain't got no kids.
Man,
he ain't got
look
no
here.
kid or none of that,
I
man.
hope,
Oh man.
I hope he ain't listening because he hate when we say this shit. I'm like, look here, man. Y'all motherfuckers, but Granville ain't no that motherfucker making plenty of money. He ain't got no kids. He ain't got no obligation. He's stacking, and that motherfucker
And
driving
then
like a dog. He driving like a
he
dog out there, bitch.
and then he come from a good family with support.
Yeah,
They
man,
ain't
he gonna
asking
be
him for
good.
nothing, man. He pocketing all the hills unless he just decide to pay bills at the house or help our family. Man,
Yeah,
shit.
because that's another thing. Like you said, you got family who ain't asking you for shit. That means he ain't got to take care of no brother or sister or nobody who out here. He ain't got to. I'm like, bro. I said, man, look, don't listen to people. I said, man, you keep doing what you doing. You keep driving that truck like a
Hell
damn
yeah.
dog. Drive that motherfucker hard as hell.
Yeah. Because you look, once you get out on that road, man, you gonna get so used. Look, it's gonna be just like driving through your neighborhood. Certain places in certain cities, you gonna know automatic. It's gonna be just like driving to the local grocery store. When you get in certain areas, you gonna notice. You gonna get to notice in
Shut up,
certain
Stug. I see
landmarks and
your ass down
everything,
there.
and then you gonna start knowing exactly where you at. You gonna know where the good food spots at, and if you're a person that on your 34 reset, you know how to maneuver, get you an Uber. Them folk don't tell you you got to stay in that truck. You can go out to bars and all that and be living a good life. You put you some clothes up in that motherfucker. You put you some truck life. You get your iron your shit. You can be stepping out shitty shop. Boy, get the Uber to drop you off.
Shitty. Hold on, what you call it? Shitty sharp.
Yeah, you can be stepping out shitty shop all over across the state. Look, when when they be doing them meetups and all that stuff, you can basically okay, Anton be doing them meetups. If they got a certain date, if you drive long like Granville Drive, you can keep on driving for months and months and months and say, hey, at this date, I want to be at this place. Man, you can get out that truck, get you an Uber, drive you to Enterprise, get you a hotel. You got the Uber drop you off at Enterprise, rent you a
Yeah,
car.
I get
You
me
might
a real
have
car
a
too.
week off. You know what I'm saying? You might be a week off. So you sitting at the hotel, you go out there, mess with Anton, them, all these little clique, chilling. Go back to the hotel, bam, turn that car back in. Hey, man, it's free tourism. That's the only thing I can say. You are paid tourists. You are paid to go out here and visit and see the sights for free. And then think about it. When you drive in that truck like that, when you get home and you have your own personal car, it don't cost you money to get to your job.
One
You
of
park
these
that
days,
truck.
I'm gonna get you up here, Sugar Bun.
Look, it don't cost you money. So your travel expenses, talking about from going back and forth to work every week, You at your job all the time. You know how you got to drive to work every day? Well, my job 20 some miles from the house. You burning gas every day. Whether it's 20, 30, 40, $50, you going back and forth. You're going 20 there and 20 back. Now you got to put gas in your car every 2 days. When you driving that truck, gas expenses to get to your job, it's over with. You, even if you pay one of your cousins, your buddies to drop me off at the truck, you gone for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You ain't even paying to go to work no more. You at work. So them 20 or them $100 or them $150 on gas, that's eliminated. You can buy some a nice little pair of Jordan with that gas money or whatever you want to buy. You know what I'm saying? You can decorate your house. But a lot of people, I'm gonna tell you like that, a lot of people that's over the road that don't have all them responsibility, they banking because a lot of them don't pay no real. You don't really have to pay no real bills at home. Only thing you need when you are like, if you got a family at home, yeah, you have to pay rent. So that takes away. But if you're a person that got, say for instance, somebody stay with their mama or something, that's just your home base, or you just stay there. You don't do nothing but say, hey, what you need? Okay. Your auntie might not want nothing but to go to the boat. All right, here go $250 or $200. Bam. They go.
But Vic, hello Vic. They say truckers sit down too much and they unhealthy, man. That was Sugar Bone said. She said, y'all some unhealthy motherfuckers.
Them folks a goddamn lie, man. You see some? That's a lie. That's for the one that won't do that, man. You see some? Look, you see some Negroes out there that truck stop on a whole prison workout plan. Them motherfuckers be on the back of them. Man, look, they be on the back of them flatbeds and in the parking lot. You see some of them folk doing push-ups, sit-ups, and then a lot of these places when you go to your drop yard, not drop yard, but your facility, if the place got a like facility or whatever, our place had exercising rooms in it, like full gym.
I know guys who used to do Planet Fitness. You know, the Planet Fitness got the national. You can go to anyone in the country. And the guy was like, look, he said, if you a trucker, he was like, you need to get a Planet Fitness membership. He was like, because they everywhere. He said, so if you want to go to a gym, every city, everywhere you stop to got a Planet Fitness or a Gold's Gym.
Do they got truck parking in it, mother?
Shit, well, yeah. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I know the one here do because it's beside a Walmart. So the truckers come park at the Walmart and they're going on in there.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Look. Go ahead. What's up with y'all?
I was just saying most of them in plazas, so you'll have somewhere to park.
Okay. But look, man, I done seen some truck drivers get out that motherfucker, man. They so big they ain't got no neck. I'm talking about muscle. In shape. Man, folks be having dumbbells and everything. They have their own little workout thing. Them folks be running up and down the parking. That truck driving, man, if a person is out of shape, it's because they want to be. You got that whole parking lot. You can run around that whole parking lot. Man, some of them parking lots big. You can just run the aisles of the parking lot, jog around. People do that.
Mm-hmm. And the people who say that, you're right. The people who say that, especially these women like Sugar Bun, ask her what she doing for. She's sitting in front of that computer. Don't your ass find some time to work out?
Hold on. Look, no, hold on. I ain't never seen Sugar Bun, but I'm gonna tell you that like this about them women that work in front of that computer. A lot of them women that know how to get that money off them computers, they be some healthy women. The biggest women know how to get that money out their them big old women. Them big women, for all the stuff that they don't know how to do physically. If that motherfucker is know how to fuck with their computer, this motherfucker know how to do school work, your taxes, shit, order shit. I'm talking about mobile command center. We got a woman around here, and I used to joke about to her face about this all the time. I'd be like, y'all big women. My homeboy used to hang with her all the time. She do hair, she fuck with them computers and all that shit. Look, she be on that motherfucker, big queen size bed on her stomach with nothing but her elbow touching the damn thing and fucking with that computer. Anything you want. Just say it. Anything you want, she know how to do it on that goddamn computer. So them big girls, hey, get in where you fit in. If you know how to type and know how to avoid carpal tunnel, do your thing, baby girl. Shit. Them big girls know how to work them computer, man. Tell you,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that. But a
Man,
man, no. Them big
you
old
better
dudes that
tell
be
these
at them
boys.
truck stop, they just be
Yeah.
overweight because they be going in that truck stop eating all them damn hot dogs
Eating
and
all
shit.
that bad food. You know what I mean? When a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
of the time, the guy here guys tell you all the time, they say don't eat that truck stop food. Stop to a grocery store. Stop to a food
That's
line.
right.
Park your truck in the back and go in there and go shopping. They was like, do not
That's
eat that truck stop food because it ain't nothing but hot dogs, hamburgers, French fries. And when you eating that shit all day,
in fast
you
food
ain't got no
restaurant.
choice but to get big.
But know what I did? I ain't never get big. I'm still small.
Well, I
That's
know,
why.
yeah, we
That's
know
the
you
main
small.
reason. That's the reason why they got a Subway in damn near every what's the name, so they can give you a lighter food option. If you
Yeah,
get up
yeah.
in there and them loves and them pilots and start eating off that hot dog rack and that
Yeah,
other
Dairy
shit,
Queen. They always got Dairy
man,
Queens and shit in there.
yeah. But see that ice cream will blow you up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Folks,
saying. They got them Dairy Queens. They serving them hot dogs, hamburgers, and ice cream, and they eating like motherfuckers in that shit. And like
yeah,
you said,
Arby's and all that. Yeah.
yeah, they got all that. But you're right. They starting to put They got Subways in most of them because Subway is the only thing that can somewhat keep you
Yeah.
kind of healthy.
Yeah. That's what I used to eat all the time. See, I ain't no big guy. I used to be a little bit more thicker when I had to pull on them damn chains and them damn bars and all that stuff. But I ain't never get to the point where I just walk up in the store and I just get to eat all this. I just got to eat all that stuff that they selling in there. Cause you get tired of that. You always try to find you in a good walking distance. Man, look, I done seen truck drivers. I don't know how they own their own truck, but I done seen you see a lot of stuff. It was a dude had a god doggone scooter mounted to the back of his truck, like gas powered. You can tell
That's
something else
kind
with
of,
that dude
but
that long
see,
haul.
that's kind of smart though because he can, if he ever sit down for a 34-hour reset, he ain't stuck to that truck.
Man, he ain't stuck. Look, you got folks that got electrical bikes and everything, them fold-up bikes. Man, the truck life, man, when you get out there, you'll see folks. I done seen folks barbecue at the truck stop and everything. Especially them folks got them flatbed. Man, they be having griddles and them little propane grills. Not man, folks. It's some people you can tell them folks that really living that truck life. It's some survival going on. You can go to some people
Yeah.
like my truck. I used to be so comfortable in my truck. I had 32-inch flat screen TV. I had PlayStation 4. I had mobile Wi-Fi. I had a laptop, refrigerator. My truck came with an inverter on it, so I ain't had to run the truck for heat or air. I had what else? Like my truck was like a hotel room.
Yeah, I heard of guys they got air fryers and stuff on their trucks.
They got air
Yeah,
fryers, they got hot plates and everything. Look,
yeah, the
and
hot
in the
plates
truck,
or whatever.
you ain't even got to cook in the inside of the truck. The truck, a lot of these new trucks, they got outlets on the outside. You only thing you need is a extension cord and run it to the deck of your truck or the back the little walk ramp that's on there. Set your air
Yeah,
fryer. If you scared something gonna burn up, or you got to boil something, set it on the back of the truck. You can be in the parking lot grilling like a mother.
yeah.
Shit. It's other people that come around, man. You got to grill. Look, I'm finna go over here to this store. Can you do this for me? Man, look. I done seen some truck drivers that used to be barbers. Motherfucker put the chair out. You can be on the back of that motherfucker getting your hair cut. Folks be
Get
hustling.
your hair cut.
Yeah. Plug that extension cord to that truck. Had that inverter running. Man, be
Cause see, a
hustling.
lot of them guys be on the road for months, man. They need a haircut.
Yeah, but they got barbershops in the truck stops too, certain places.
Oh,
But if a person look, when you in the truck and look, you walk by, you see somebody sitting in between the truck and he cutting hair like a motherfucker. Go over there, hey man, how much you charge to do that? I need to shave up. Folk be doing that, man. Folk be hustling, man. You working the job in, and then that man probably made him $300, $400, $500. You know how to, you know what I'm saying? In a day. If you got barber skills, shit, take your clippers with you. I done seen folk do tattoo. That truck with that invert on there with that stitching cord will get you some extra money. Be sitting out there, man, and especially them young hood guys that love them tattoos. Shit, you think if they'll let somebody in the hood tattoo them with an old jailhouse gun, if you got this man got all his old stuff, he made all his money, he bought him nice little kits and everything. You see the results of tattoos, man. Folks been getting tattoos in parking lot and everything. Shit, I got a brother that was doing that, or they can be in the truck. You know, there's another truck driver. Hey, go on, tat him up. Or if it be sitting on that seat, be tatting him up. You get shit all. Yeah, it's a different life, man. And a lot of people over the road. You got some assholes out there. You got some people, and you got assholes out there. But like, when you're a truck driver, like all this racism stuff, you got some that is. But it's like a brotherhood, really. When you driving them trucks, they know everybody out there trying to make a living. So if you come from a town that people have these differences among races, a lot of time, man, them folks ain't even like that. You know what I'm telling you? It's a different life. Folks ain't like that, man. You can get cool with some of the coolest, the white people, Mexicans, and all that. That shit don't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like I say, you got assholes, but so far, I'm from Mississippi, and majority, a lot of time when I was over the road, man, when it come down to needing help or whatever, them folks band together. You struggling with something or something going on wrong, and then something can be fixed without having to call somebody. Man, them folks be helping. It's a certain type of camaraderie you get, and then you can exchange phone numbers and everything. You don't never know. You can meet people, and it be people across the United States that you meet them at a truck stop. You might see that motherfucker about like 4 to 5 weeks down the line. You meet them at another truck stop. Y'all sitting up in there chopping it up, having lunch at the Iron Skillet or whatever. And then y'all become friends over the years. Y'all exchange phone numbers. You know what I'm saying? Information, Facebook, and these people. Shit, you might run across a motherfucker that used to be a lawyer and say, I just got tired of this shit. I just want peace. Motherfucker driving a truck. When do you go home? I don't go home. Fuck all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, there's a whole lot of stuff. Then you get into the one that got the pretty trucks. Oh Lord, man.
Oh yeah, them Peterbilts.
Them
with all the
Peterbilts
chrome
with the
on them.
long extended back, and then look, some folk got some shit like a RV. Man, you be like, damn, they motherfucker balling. Then they get to showing you the shit that they paying for while they over the road. Look, I've been in a truck. A dude invited me to look at the truck. I'm like, man, I be looking at these things. Look, motherfucker, damn near got a kitchen stove in it, motherfucker. Them trucks with the long back. The long one look like it's a room on it, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Man.
but see, then you wonder, then you be seeing why they be running so much, cause they gotta pay for that motherfucker.
Man, yeah, that too. But man, it's some of them older drivers. That's what they do. They do that like summertime. It be like a lot of them white drivers that had them trucks with it. Look,
They have their whole family up in there.
They'll get there, have their family in that motherfucker, and that's their summer trip. With the kids off, they been driving motherfuckers so long. Their wife in there, the kids up in there. They doing homeschooling, kids on the internet playing games, and they just at the truck stop chilling.
Yeah, them things got rooms, because I know like yours would be like one big. It's like a room you can sleep in, but them shits be having like two rooms on the shit.
Man, this thing like an RV. That's a little camper. I'd be like, man, that's some living though. If I was a person, you know what I'm saying? If I was just a person that lost everything and just had to just say, with this what I'm gonna do, just say stay living and survive. That's what I do. I'd be on the road and just live city to city. You ain't got no rent. If anything was to happen to the truck, well, it ain't gonna run no more. They ain't gonna do nothing but give you another.
Yeah.
Now,
I
brand
mean,
new.
if you work for somebody, if you work for somebody,
If you work for a good company. Now I'm talking about like
yeah.
over the road company, them big company. They ain't gonna do nothing. Give you a new. A lot of times they swap them trucks out like every 5 years.
You see, but one thing I will tell you, the appeal for me being me saying like, you know what, I kind of want to get in it, but I want to be the owner operator because I got other shit going on besides trucking, and I want to be able to go over the road when I want to be able to go over the road. You know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Look,
Like
if you got
I might
trucking
want to be
experience,
able
a
to
lot of
go.
them.
You said what?
Look, if you got trucking experience already, there's a lot of company. I got a couple of folks trying to get me because of my experience. They were trying to get me like they were like, no, you ain't got to do nothing but come to the class and whatever. You coming up out of here the first day. You just gonna have to pay the notes on. Yeah, I look. Once you do it for
And
so long,
just run when you want to run. Just you'll run enough to pay that note and shit and make sure your bills is paid. But
yeah,
you can do that in a week. Go sit home
yeah, and see
if you
another
want it.
thing. Yeah, I can just like right now, if I wanted to just jump up and just get into the money after I talk with my wife and she said, "Go ahead, go do it." I got companies that some of my buddies work for, and they gave me information, and the people that have already called me. They said, if you ever change your mind, you don't have to work just like specific for us. You be owner operator. You can just they letting some of the brand new folks that ain't never drive a truck go owner operator
Yeah,
in certain places.
and
So it
and
ain't hard
basically,
to do.
yeah, and that's the good thing about you. Like that's the process I'm in right now. You already got the connection, so your connections will get you right into some contracts early. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
the difference with me. Where it's like right now, I'm kind of relying a lot on the load board just to even meet people. You know what I mean? I gotta take some low board loads just to even get in front of a lot of people because I haven't really been a trucker. You know what I mean? I
Right.
didn't just bought a truck. You know what I mean?
Right.
And set my business up and set all my business stuff up. And now it's like, oh well, I can drive the truck, but it's like shit. I don't really have a relationship. And you know, when you ain't got no relationships, you
But
basically got to
know
get it.
what you
You
need
got
to
to get on
do?
the load board and start talking to people. That's all. That's the only way you can
Right.
do it.
Yeah. And then see, just like I said, it's a camaraderie. It's about who you know too. But like I'm gonna tell you like this too. A lot of time when you go into them facilities, all right, when you go to pick up your load, it's a lot of people. It's the person they're gonna load your truck and everything. You can get information about how to get some of them loads from those people. Like even the person that check you in. Say for instance,
Yeah.
the person that sit in there with the hard hat on. This motherfucker that's checking you in, you might not know, but he might be the head person over this shit. You signing your name, but you forgot to ask him, like, how do you folks be getting these loads if they own their own truck? And they might ask you, you work with a company. Now, you got your own truck? Yeah, I got my own truck. Okay, take this card right here. So if you ever quit with them, you call me up and then I show you how to get. That's what they do. They'll be like, okay, because they know one thing. If they can put you in a position where they don't have to pay them big companies, they'll
Yeah.
give some of the owner operators. They might not pay as much as them big companies because the big company gonna demand that certain amount of money. You see what I'm saying? So they'll
You
give
know,
you might be making a whole lot of money, and it might be doing good for you, but it ain't probably gonna be. But it's gonna work for you though. You know what I'm saying? They'll say, hey,
yeah,
all
because
right, you got your own
and
truck.
see because you know this that most of the time it's the brokers. The brokers was raping us out here. It's the
Facts.
middleman. It's the
Facts.
middleman. It's
The
they the
brokers
ones that's
sometimes.
killing you. Them the ones that's killing
Right.
you because that company is saying, okay, we'll pay Vic to go from Mississippi to Atlanta. That's a short run. He can go and come back. We'll like the chipper say we'll pay Vic $3,000 for that, and they'll tell you, oh yeah, can you run it for 2,000 or 1,800?
Right.
You know
And
what I
they
mean?
taking money off the top.
Yeah, you might accept that load for. You might say, okay, well, let's meet in the middle. Give me 1,900 or whatever, and I'll meet in the middle. It's a run to Atlanta. I don't know how far you is from Atlanta. Mississippi to Atlanta ain't really that far. You know what I mean? And you, yeah, about 6 hours, and you'll say, well, I done made $1,800. You don't know that motherfucker, the chipper would have gave you $3,000 to do that run.
Yeah, well, I got one. I gotta look. I tell you how many. I know some people. My homeboy, his wife is a broker, but she don't own no trucks. See, the one that you don't want to fuck with, a broker that owns trucks, because know what they doing? They finding the best load for their
for them and giving you shit.
Right. You see what I'm saying? It's a
you know what? Hey, Vic, the whole broker thing. Like I wanted to get in, but that's one thing. Like you know how these women is. I don't know where your wife at, where your wife working, but
yeah,
you know how these women is. They be looking like, yeah, well shit, you keep on doing that. You got this going on. You got that going on. You gonna retire me? And it's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. But I looked at her as far as I'm like, look, man, look, it's these brokers. Man, if you can get to doing that, you're gonna be at the house. You know what I mean? I don't think you gonna be at the house with a headset on, making plenty of money, making more money than I'll be doing driving this truck. But you finding loads for the truck to get.
Look, I'm finna tell you like this. That's what I keep telling folks in these spaces. They be complaining about women in their education. The woman need to be educated. Get her in a position where the woman need to be in a position where she don't have to lift or pick up a goddamn thing. Her mind is the muscle.
Running. She can keep you going.
Woman, yeah, she can keep you. Look, and then get what? She can pick everything for you, or you can tell. Look, that's what my homeboy. He drive for this company, and it's not that far from my house. Like I can throw a rock and hit the building. It's like a company right behind me. His wife decided to get that broker's license. She got an LLC and everything. You know, she do that, and she drives school buses. He drive trucks. They do good. But he the type, he got lucky and landed that job. He came straight up off the road. He ain't even do like a month on the road. He got lucky because people know him around here, and he ended up getting in that job. His wife got that shit. Look, this woman really is like, when these guys don't want to haul grain, and some of these white guys don't want to haul their grain, they'll transition from the grain and go into these grocery businesses with these same farm trucks. They just up the insurance and the road insurance. When it's off season, some of them start hauling groceries, and she get the loads for them. She let them tell her where they want to go and what they don't want to do, and she don't even be wanting much off of it because of what we live. You see what I'm saying? Man, they
and
straight.
See that, and that's what you gotta find. I always say, if you find you a broker who like, look, cause see the problem is most of these people out for as much as they can get, and I understand that it's capitalism. You know what I mean? Right. But my thing is like, bruh, you would do so much better by treating folks right. You know that, okay, you found a load, but most of it is not gonna get done without this guy who owns this truck, who's putting all this money into it, who keeping it running, who putting the diesel in the motherfucker, who got the insurance, who got his license. You know, most of the cost gonna be on him or her, whoever driving their truck. You know what I mean? So you like, don't take half the load. Right. You know what I mean? If you get a load for $5,000, don't take $2,500. That's you fucking up the industry doing that. Right. You know what I mean? Damn, if you get a load for $5,000, take $800 to, take $600 to $800 off the load, and watch how many truckers you gonna get. You gonna make so much fucking money.
If she's
off a couple clicks on the keyboard.
If they still doing it, look, just like say from when we talking on the internet, right? We talking on the internet. We never met each other, but like by us talking on the internet, this is why connections to people is a lot of time important. Like say for instance, you got a truck. It don't matter where you at. She can find you. The load board is open all over the United States. It only thing she got to do is know that it's a driver that's in an area that she in contact with that need a load. She can look in any area over the United States. But the whole thing is the information that she don't have is drivers in that area. You see what I'm saying? By me knowing her, she the broker. If I was to go to Chicago and I call my homeboy and say, hey, ask your wife, do she know of a load anywhere around Chicago? She can go open that load board up and say, yeah, tell such and such. If you want that load right here, hit me up and I can put the truck information in it and do that. He can be way up in Chicago. I'm in Mississippi. They handling that business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's all about who you know.
And
She
the
was doing
thing
it for
is,
people
I
around
do
here
that.
that she know.
Yeah, and see, I do that shit for myself, but I'm gonna tell you, it'll
Yeah.
save you a whole lot of time and money and peace of mind. Really, it's time and peace of mind if somebody
When
doing
somebody
that for
doing
you.
it. Yeah.
Somebody
And
doing
she
it
was
for you.
even
See,
doing
me,
some of that.
I'm a one man. I'm a one man
Yeah.
operation. When you get in it, you doing everything yourself. So I'm on the load boards. I'm calling people. I'm doing, I'm trying to do everything. And then,
Yeah,
of
and
course,
your clock
then I
still
get in
running.
the truck.
Your clock
Yeah,
still running at the same
clock
time.
still
Yeah.
running, and then I got to get in the truck and drive the motherfucker. You know what I
Right.
mean?
But see,
So
that's why it'd be good to have it like a husband and wife thing. If your wife
yeah.
was to get on it, you ain't got to do
hmm
nothing but call her. The only thing you have to do is make a phone call to her and say,
Yeah.
I'm almost through. I'm 50 miles close to this place. Call somebody. I'm finna be in this town. I'm finna be in this town right here because this is the drop location. Call somebody and see is there something within at least 50 miles to 100 miles to where I can go empty and go grab their load and then check your time because you got to check people's time and see if they can. It is like that. You need some help with this shit because if you doing it,
But see,
if you had to pull over and sit in that parking lot and talk to these folks for 15, 40 minutes, that's time off your clock. And see, that's how.
And see,
When you get,
hey, and a lot of times that's one thing where I think we kind of get it messed up is is we start thinking, oh well, nah, you gonna sit down and not work. Oh no, your ass always gonna be working. There ain't gonna be no not working. You know what I mean? I'm just saying you ain't gonna work for the white man. But yeah, hey, but we got plenty. I got plenty of work that need to be done. You know what I mean? In order to get this money.
Yeah, my wife right now, she don't work at all. Period.
Yeah.
Because her main thing is take care of the house. When I come up in here, I ain't got to worry about shit. I ain't folded the goddamn sock or no shirt. There's a lot of shit up in here I can't find. I say, baby, where this shit at? I'm talking about I can go up in the kitchen and look for seasoned salt. Say, baby, where the seasoned salt at? She got to give it to me because I ain't studying shit up in the house. This her domain. On the outside, I got that part. Anything I need done, she do it. She up in the house. My thing is I go get that money. My wife right now, but she do schoolwork. She's going in school to be an accountant. Do you think if she make more money than me, do you think I'ma complain? Hell no, baby, get that money. Shit, I ain't complaining about shit. I'ma keep doing what I'ma do. Yeah, do whatever you do.
Hey, you do that when the kids is young. See, this is Vic. That's something that they don't talk about on the day. Like, oh, you think you're not gonna be working the entire marriage? Oh no. Yeah, honey, go on to school. Yeah, the kids is young. Guess what? When these kids get old, get out the school, get out the house, and all that education and came too. And there's gonna be some money being bought up here by you, baby.
Look,
money being bought up here by you.
She don't even know, but I already know what her job gonna be. Cause see, I got people in these banks around here. Like a lot of my relatives and stuff know people in these banks in the area. Know what I said? I want you in there, cause she done already took the test to try to get in one of these banks, but she did it on her own. But see, I got people that the people that work there, my aunties and went to school with some of them and know some of them white folk. So what we gonna do? We're gonna roll out the red carpet and we're gonna talk to auntie and she gonna walk your ass right on in there. When you get all the credentials and straight, then them folk know you know how to count off your head and count that money. You gonna graduate through that bank and live. You think I'm gonna complain? Yeah, no.
Yeah, what you think this is? That's what they get it fucked up. You think you gonna have all that, and you think that well, no, I'm gonna beat my chest because I can do that. Man, these women smart, bro. Look, hey, you better put her ass to
I won't
work.
mind be smart.
Hell no. Shit. The hell
I
you
don't
think?
come up in here and look, did my wife and everything. I don't come up in here and read the damn mail. Know what I do? I put that shit in that damn thing. Cause I ain't finna crowd my mind. I gotta pay attention to too much bullshit outside when I'm in that truck. I'm not finna be the old man that grays a motherfucker in the head because I gotta pay attention to. I gotta pay attention to the paperwork. I gotta pay attention to. Gotta do all this and everything. We gonna work this thing as a balance. Let me go out here and get that money, and you
I
be
ain't
my.
gonna lie, I do it all. I do it all. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
check over stuff. But I don't try to put so much stress on me because you know the women now they gonna outlast you about 50 more years. So I ain't finna try to walk myself to no early grave. I ain't finna walk
You
myself
right.
to no early grave
Shit.
stressing when I
That's
know
what
I got a partner in here. My partner is my partner. I ain't finna stress about that. Whenever something need to be done up here, look, this is her area. She put shit where she needed. I know what I got. I pay the bills, but I got stuff. I got certain items that I fuck with, and I put it in my corner. Now the rest of them, when they go doing stuff up in the house with the kids, they know where everything is. I'm not finna stress myself out trying to figure out when I get this money, the job done on my end, and it take it light, water, gas on, and y'all up in this motherfucking cool air and everything. Look, the rest of it, y'all figure that shit out. Now, if I want to do a little hobby or something like mop the floors on what's name, cause I'm thinking about the next journey I'm finna get on or the next fool finna jump out in front of me. Now I do that to just have something to do on the weekend, like mop the floors and But hell no, she got that part.
Let me tell you a little secret for somebody coming into this, somebody that been in this game for a little while. Even though I don't always do it, and my wife will tell you right now and say that nigga a piece of shit. Nick, I'm gonna tell you that ain't gonna be enough, baby. Bringing that money home ain't gonna be enough. Because once you get it, huh? You said what?
Nah, that baby talking like she said, no.
Oh.
Who that is? This the wife talking. She said, hold on.
Hey, all right. Look, bringing that money home ain't gonna just be enough. You're gonna have to do something else too, baby. You're gonna have to help her a little bit. You're gonna have to help her a little bit. You're gonna have to get in there with them babies. You every now and again, you might have to cook dinner every now and again for, every now and again, you're gonna have to take the babies and tell her, baby, go and get your nails done or something like that. If you just bring that money home and just say, man, tell them kids go sit down somewhere.
Oh yeah, we'll do that now. But like the kids, they like crowding up around me once in a while. I'll be like, God damn.
You gotta give her a break, bro. You gotta give her a break every now and again so she be good. You don't want her to be overwhelmed.
No, she be chilling, man. It's 11 o'clock. That woman and that baby up in there sleep. And the other one going to sleep too. Man, they don't get up early because they good. In a minute though, I know the mom. Yeah, they up in there sleep. I've been on there with y'all. See, they can sleep like that because they know the job done. I came back in. I said, well, I ain't got to go to work today. She fell back asleep. She like, oh, smiling and shit. Because she know I'm going to jump up and tomorrow Friday, I already got them crawfish put up. She probably thinking about, oh yeah, he got that load. He finna rest. And he probably finna leave out here early in the morning. So it's going to be an early day tomorrow. We're going to be cooking to probably tomorrow. Well, I gotta wash clothes, and then my other son, he finna get ready to go with my sister. They finna ship him off to Memphis for a week. Yeah. So we gonna be here with the lip. Now we gonna be here with one baby because her grandmama gonna come pick up the middle son. Shit, we gonna be here with the little baby and shit. So we gonna be straight.
Hey, look here, man. Hey. Come on, man. You ain't got no sister, no auntie that might can take him, man. Look, he might be on the popping there tonight, man.
We gonna be straight.
Dude, I'm trying to get rid of them kids in a minute. I'll be like, oh, I want the auntie want to come get. Look, y'all got them for night. Yeah, all y'all go on. I'll give you money and all. Go on over there with y'all. Yeah, I need to talk to your mama tonight.
Yeah, I gotta get my son, my older son. He finna get ready to go with my older sister. Them, on my daddy's side, he finna go to Memphis. Well, not Memphis,
Oh,
but he finna go up north, up there by Memphis and stuff. So I know he gonna be gone for a week. Then my middle son, every weekend he be gone because her grandmama don't have no children like that, and all her kids grown, so she like to get the grandchildren. The only one that can't go now because he can't tell it. Once he be able to tell it, he getting kicked out too. So it'll be just me and her on the weekend doing what grown folk do. Yeah, yeah. When he able to tell it, when he able to talk fully, yeah, you can go ahead and get that trip. Because look, I don't have. See, that's the good thing. These relatives will come and get these kids. I ain't got to ask. These kids got every last one of them got a phone. Even the baby got a phone. Y'all seen that picture on my IG where I stopped my baby up there by the watermelon? He on the phone then. All of them got iPhone. I'm an Android nigga, bro. See, they doing decent. So they come pick these kids up. So we ain't got to worry about I just ain't never been in family where the kids, the folks say, oh, we ain't keeping your kid. No, they coming to get them. They'll call you and pick them up. Any type of trip that they got with the other relatives, they come and get them. You want such and such to go with because my older son, he just came from a water park, skating ring and everything. They've been going somewhere for weeks. But I just be looking like, damn, there's more money out of my damn pocket. But hey, it's shit. Get on. Gone.
I ain't gonna lie, it was like that. It was like that early, man. When my kids were younger, man. That's back when I stayed in the country. You know, you stay around your folks, but shit, man. You know,
Yeah.
but I had to move. I had to move to the money, man. Get to the city, you know, get some bread.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
different though.
yeah,
I
that
don't
was
have to
years
ask.
ago. I was trying to set roots now, but yeah, man, I came
Yeah.
up in the country, man. My kids, when we was young, I was close with my parents and my sister. Shit, they come get the kids in a minute, man. Run around like it's
Yeah.
now,
We
shit, you
had to
know.
wait on phone calls like around Friday. Cause they know when I go pick up the truck when I like no Friday. Like anytime around 12, we expecting a phone call. Somebody want to come get the kids or something, or they want them to come do something. And especially summertime, if they even file for grill, y'all gonna come outside or come over here. Man, too goddamn hot. Them kids might want to go. Shit, I ain't young like I used to be. I be trying to be under some AC now. Shit, them kids be going though. They got their little travel trips and everything. I want to go to them old cabins and everything one of these years. My sister and them about to go one of them cabins. Y'all heard about that Gatlinburg thing out in the woods? Oh yeah. If you was on the chat, that what Raw B was. Raw B had showed the inside of one of them cabins, like out there up in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. If I can do that, if I can get that together, I go up there. Just chill out. I took my man, yeah, we just be chilling now. Man. I took my family to do a little ride through a little park I used to go to a long time ago. Man, just like I say, man, people be on this Mississippi, the country shit, man. It's some of the best living. If you got a decent job, where you at, you ain't got to worry about all this extra. You ain't got to worry about too much noise. The food good, the people nice, and everything. You know, it is what it is. Let me see. My thing still let me see something going on with my street out here.
Yeah, you breaking up.
Yeah, I'm finna, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Damn, I don't know what something going on with my phone. Now I'm fully out of the stream. I can still hear you. Hold on, let me drop down and come back. I don't know.
Shit, they ain't happy. You know,
It's
happy.
acting
Yeah,
like it's
hold on.
on Zoom. It might be
Hold
on
on.
like a Zoom.
Don't drop down, because I don't know if Happy right there.
Huh?
I said, don't
I'm
drop
right here.
down.
You can drop and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop and
okay.
come back. I got to drop and come back because it's showing me a whole nother screen. I don't even see.
You know what? I'm gonna go out and come back myself. Y'all, just 1 second. I'm right here though, but I want to make sure.
It's showing me something, but I can't. Okay. That's why I'm doing it. It's in the back of.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be something dealing with StreamYard because it's showing me
No,
to come up on stage. You know what I'm saying? It put me in the back now. There you go.
Everything okay?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you up here twice now though.
Yeah. Okay. I can see the screen now. I don't know. That phone I got, man, I ain't just pull it and learn how to work it. I believe I'm echoing. Yeah, I can hear myself.
Might gotta close one of them tabs. You know the three
I'm gonna have to do it again.
dots, because you got Android, don't you? Yeah, the 3 dots on the bottom of your. Go to the 3 dots on the bottom of your phone. Click the square one. Probably got 2 StreamYard tabs on. Probably close one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's showing 2 screens.
Yeah, you got 2 StreamYards on. Probably got to take one of them off. Yep.
These tabs open.
Yeah. That happened.
Yeah, what's up? I'm here.
Is Venus live yet?
Yeah, she's live. I'm over on her live right now. She started letting.
Oh man, well shit, I'm about to go over there.
All right.
I don't know what SD doing. But yeah, we supposed to be going over there. All right.
Hello? SD, you still there? Oh, you over there on Venus Channel 2 with us, huh?
That energy was not reciprocated.
You see, I'm still staying live until my girl DD. Well, you know what? We could always go back live later. I was really waiting. But if everybody's leaving. Okay, DB, I see you. All right, I'm going to end it then.